Okay. So it's been a while since I played this game, but we just continue. We just continue. Wait, I can see. No, 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 no. Where did I see the map? Oh, well, okay. Let's just go. Five new life. Do I remember what happened last time? I don't think so. Feel the warm glow of the sun. I wake up, my head hazy to the sensation of cold air on my cheek. Must be a draft. Aha! Huh? I'm in the shed. Get up and shake my head 2, 3 times in an effort to wake myself. Alright, I just fell asleep like this. After my nightly routine training to fortify my senses, I must have been too lazy to go back to my room. But how light it is, it must be just before 6. Crap. Need to get breakfast ready. Pull my blanket up, picked up all the broken shards from my failed strengthening attempts last night, and head back to the house to wash my face. So cold. The moment I step outside the shelter, I realize just how chilly it is outside. Miyama is typically warm even in the winter, but the temps here on the mountainside still get chilly. And I wash my face with cold ice tap water, which finally gets my mind going. Alright. I'm completely awake now. Once my mind's woken up, all the things I'd rather not be thinking about, like my current situation, come rushing back. No, this is a censor. I think they censored it for remastered. I think the other FSN before that was the same. Like, I think there's fan made patch that make it like that fix it. Oh yeah. Mage, yes, I remember Mage. All right, I've seen the R18C. Just because I never played the game doesn't mean I never seen the CG. All right, I don't have time to put it around washing my face. Time is 5:55. There's a ton to do, but first I need to head back to my room and check on Saber. Yeah, I did leave my room without telling her. I should at least explain myself. Wouldn't want to accept Saber. Going to the shed in the middle of the night is a ritual for me, so I'm sure she'll understand as long as I explain myself. Fuck no, Rain best waifu. People only care about Saber because they're like, oh, Saber's kind of like a guy's like personality. Once I talk to Saber, then I should start making breakfast. Osaka said she doesn't eat breakfast, so I just need to make extra for Saber. Oh, I should go buy more ingredients now that I'll be cooking for more people. I should write that down before I get. Stop that. No, stop that. Okay. Forget, huh? I have this nagging feeling that I'm forgetting something really important. Oh crap, it's already 6. I need to hurry or I won't make it. Well, if I can't remember whatever it is, probably not important. You're like broke Cinderless? How is Rin broke? A girl with a guy personality? Like, she's not like girly. Well, you do know Saber, like, historically, Saber is not a girl, right? Like, in Fate, they change a lot of the, like, they make girls boys, boys girls. 没有啊，开了啊。我油管和老鼠台的弹幕机是放在一起的。Slowly open the door. The room is just as I left. There's no sign of Saber waking up in the middle of the night and searching my room. Saber girl is cute. Okay, she's fine, but she's not best waifu. It doesn't seem like she knows I snuck out. Well, that's a letdown. I thought Saber would have noticed. Unless she was just in that deep of sleep because she requires a lot of rest. Alright, maybe that's what she meant when she said she needs to sleep often. Sleeping as close to me as possible so she can rush right over if something does happen. Whatever the case, it shouldn't make much of a difference as long as I'm in the compound. What? I like Saber if she was a man. There is a Saber that's a man. The bounded field would detect any enemy intruders. Be able to defend myself for at least a moment, which should give Saber enough time to get to me. Oh yes, I remember. It's like she's protecting us, and then we pick like who's living in what room. Yeah, the shed has plenty of places for me to hide. Anyway, I don't think I'll get scolded for what I did last night. Thought I would explain myself to Saber, but that doesn't seem to be necessary now. Besides, I hate to wake her up if she's still sleeping. Saber, I'm going to go prepare breakfast. I'll make some for you too, but you don't need to get up if you're still sleepy. I'll come back, so keep resting if you need to. After speaking softly to her, I head out of my room as quietly as I can. Nobody in the living room. Open the refrigerator and plan out what I can make for breakfast. And then, morning. Sure, get up early. Ah! Tosuka walks in looking very obviously cranky. Tosuka, what's going on? Did something happen? Nothing. I'm always like this in the morning. Don't worry about it. Just like me. Tosuka staggers through the living room like a drunken ghost. Hey, how are you? Are you okay? Your eyes don't look right. I said don't worry about it. I'll wake up once I wash my face. How do I get to the bathroom again? Take that hallway. If you're just going to wash your face, there's a washroom in the hallway near the entrance. Alright. I don't know how much she heard, but Tosuka just waves a hand and walks away. And then the doorbell rings, announcing a guest's arrival. Okay. I hear Tosuka's voice from the hallway. Oh, don't worry about it. The only people who ever come at this hour are family. It's gotta be Sakura. I have a spare key, so I don't need to go to the door. Honestly, I keep telling Sakura she doesn't need to ring the bell, so it's not her. Sakura's like family, so she just come in without bothering about the doorbell, but she's always polite enough to ring the doorbell to let me know she's here. I think that's one of the good things about Sakura, but one of these days, she's going to wear herself out from politeness. Hold on. Sakura is here. Crap. I run through the hallway. What? Being angry at my own stupidity is going to have to wait. Right now, I need to rush to the entrance and send Sakura home before she runs into Tosuka. What? It's too late. At the entrance. Tosuka is greeting the guest even though I didn't ask her to, and Sakura looks surprised. Sakura stands at the entrance and Tosuka is in the hallway. The two of them are staring at each other, the air growing tense. Tosuka looms in the doorway, appearing to look down at Sakura. Sakura is utterly bewildered. Looks up at Tosuka, fear in her eye. This is bad, I can't manage to get a word out. What? The two of them ignore me as they continue to stare at each other. There's no room for me to butt in here. The only thing I can do right now is to try to think how to explain the situation to Sakura, but before I can come up with a good excuse. What do you mean, what's the meaning of this? Sakura looks over me, almost begging for help. Oh yeah, it's kind of a long story. Oh, well, those response is extraordinary blunt. He just cuts me off and gets right to the point. Yeah? Short answer is yes, things happen. And now Tosuka's going to be staying here for a while. Sorry for not telling you this earlier, and sorry you got blindsided first thing in the morning. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point only Sakura likes Shiro, no? Looks down and falls silent. After a chilling silence. Bro, why are you angry? Okay. Sakura follows to me and walks into the house. She heads towards the living room, heading right past Hosoka and flatly ignoring her. Schoolgirls? I mean, yeah. Hosoka just stands there. At his? I have no difference. I never seen a Sakura act like that, and I don't know what to say. Just shut the fuck up. Just don't say anything. Well, that comes as a surprise, but it isn't the only one. Hey Tosuka, how did you know Sakura always came to my house? I never told you she came by to help me with the housework. I feel like everybody knows in the school. Look, I just heard rumors. Well, I don't think she stalks her, no? Stalks him? Tosuka must be really surprised given how annoyed she sounds. Oh yeah, I mean, like she's basically we're seeing that she stalks us. So she's not gonna say that she did that. Which means Tosuka knows Sakura pretty well at school. Spoiler? They're sisters? Sakura seemed to know Tosuka too well, and the two of them appear to have a good senior and underclassman relationship I was aware of. Yeah, there's more to it. But that aside. Actually, I'm surprised too. I've never seen Sakura so snappy before. Sakura is no different here than when she's at school. I'll say what we just saw was out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, that was bad. I didn't know Sakura was so stubborn. There, yeah, she's talking. Obviously, compared to Tosuka's merciless explanation, I would have handled that a lot better. But what's done is done, and what do you mean? This is bad. Just live together. Everybody live, just don't leave. That was you being harsh? I thought you were just bullying her. I'm just being honest. What should we do about Sakura? At this point, she's not gonna leave me. Just live together. Everybody live together. Live here. Not trying to make it sound bad. Yeah, she comes every morning, but not as often for dinner. Just live here. Every night for what? You really like Ren? You found out she isn't good with technology? Aren't you like the math guy? What do you mean? Held in my head in confusion. Tosaka sighs in disbelief. Soon after, Osaka remains in the living room while Sakura begins preparing breakfast in silence. I was a little worried about leaving Tosaka and Sakura alone in the same room, but I'm not stupid enough to forget about Saber. Seems like Sakura is mad about Tosaka being here, so things will just get worse if Saber comes out too. I mean... which is why I decided to explain the situation to Saber. So there you have it. Sakura. Oh, the girl who's here is named Sakura, but she's an ordinary girl. Is she? Not a mage or anything, so we can't have her getting dragged into the Holy Girl War. If possible, I'll like her to stay away from the house for a while without even knowing why. What the hell? I didn't come here to console her on how to get Sakura away from here. Just shut the fuck up, Shiro. Is that why the Wi-Fi is always scuffed? Anyway, Sakura's acting real strange this morning. Tosaka's the reason, but I don't want to accept her even more. Well, you see, Sakura's surprised because some strangers here is, so she'll get even angrier if she sees you here. Am I being rude or something, Saber? Yes. Not at all. You know what? This is why people like her. Just like, yeah, I obey you, master. This is why people think she's the best girl when she's not. Yeah, I'll really appreciate that. I'll come back for your right after I see Sakura off, so you can eat breakfast then. Saber nods quietly. I'm so glad Saber is so understanding. Okay. Worry about what's happening in the living room, so I should hurry back. What's up, Saber? Am I panicked? Saber's advice is given in her usual tone. And breakfast begins as usual, like nothing happened. Sakura hands me my bowl of rice. She's acting like her usual self. Don't know what happened while I was gone, but the tension between the two seems to have dissipated. At least on the surface. Tosaka hesitates a little before accepting a rice bowl. Sakura smiles as she puts bowls of miso soup, egg omelet, and other dishes on the table. Tosaka watches the table filling up, looking utterly flummoxed. I thought you didn't eat breakfast, Tosaka? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to free food. Well, as long as you're okay with it, then let's eat. And sorry I made you get everything ready, Sakura. Should Three of us bow politely and begin breakfast. Damn, nobody's talking. I guess the mood isn't that tense. To be honest, when I eat, I don't really like to talk. I mean, if I start talking, then like because I'm a slow eater, if I start to talk, it's like everybody's gonna have to wait for me to finish food. I'd rather just not talk. Like we could talk after we eat. Our breakfasts are usually pretty light on conversation. Darka and I aren't really all that talkative, so it's no shock meals are so quiet. But why does breakfast feel so chaotic every day? No, it doesn't. Wait a minute, I get another nagging feeling. What, Saber?
お魚の味付け濃かったですか?
肯定是没有补魔的。That's not it, but I just have this bad feeling like I'm forgetting something. You're forgetting Saber? What could it be? I try to convince myself that it's probably not important since I can't remember, but I feel like that's a terrible mistake. And gripped by this sense of dread, like I'm ignoring a fatal disease or something. Oh well, I bet it's not that big of a deal, brah. I try to just shove the thoughts from my mind as I go back to eating. I know Ren is cute. Just then. Fujina comes bursting in. Oh, that's the thing we forgot? I forgot. How could I forgot this? Guess I try to just forget my problems rather than deal with them. Exactly. Fujina situates herself in her normal spot. She agrees her in unison. Sakura hands her a rice bowl with her usual smile. Huh. Fujina takes the bowl and holds her head in confusion. Senses something strange but doesn't know what exactly it is. Fujina quietly chews her food, and after finishing a whole bowl of rice, she leans over to whisper in my ear. He's going to stay here for a while starting today. I stick to the facts. No explanation whatsoever. Sure. Weird stuff. She's a strange one. The way she is at school, she's like a wolf in the sheep's clothing. Fujina seems to accept this and takes a big gulp of her miso soup. Aiga's a real homie, I know. Table suddenly flips violently. Luckily, Sakura is setting out of the path of the flying food, while Tosuka had already moved away, apparently predicting what was about to happen. So I'm the only one who ends up splattered. Alright. Whoa, that's hot. What the hell? Fujina, don't you realize there's hot miso soup? Piping hot rice is scorching meatballs in a pot. Burn me if you spill those on me. Hey, why are we having food from a hot pot for breakfast anyway? Why are you complaining? Yeah, this is what Yao game means. So this is fourth wall. Be the protagonist of a rom-com, letting a girl stay over at your house. This is not a joke. Wasn't trying to make you laugh, and ooh, really stings. I'm actually getting burned here. Sakura, give me a tower. What's up? We a rom-com. We a rom-com protagonist that is useless, and girls just fall for us. Thanks, bro. I just found a chicken meatball in my shirt, and it's freaking hot. Of course not. You know I don't like to kid around these days, right? Anyway, Tosuka saying here, complain all you want, but it's already been decided, so there's not much point. Iayari! I mean, we're actually the name on the house though, so she can't do shit basically. Fujina roars. Well, that went about how I expected. Fujina's my guardian. Okay, yeah, but like you, even though she's a guardian, you're like you could do whatever you want, no? Or no, because you're not 18, so you can't. And she's also a school teacher, yeah. I don't think I'm getting out of the situation with 100 whacks from a wooden sword or even 100 cuts from a real one. But unfortunately, I have to find a way to live with this. Can you just let this go? I'm not doing anything wrong. And Tosaka and I aren't in that kind of relationship. It's just we kind of end up in this situation by accident. And I'm letting her use one of her rooms here for now. Okay, good explanation. She's not even willing to listen. This is bad. I guess she's not as easy to convince as I thought. Osaka is so casual about how she puts it. Her words seem to be like cold water dumped over Fujina's head. You like the tiger outfit? Yeah, apron spread, yeah. Well, actually, I've been here since Saturday evening, and I've technically... Well, I mean, that's just like BS logic. I'd be like, I already done it so many times, so you can't do anything now. When, in fact, like, you could if you want to. The BS logic here. Color drains from Fujina's face. Well, old man dead, so we don't care. But he would have thought my old man would have definitely been happy about it. Something about a man's worth or whatever. Fuck. I can't even argue that. Shaking my head. 这个有 English 的吗？我不知道啊。设置里要看一下。Fujina grabs my collar and shakes me. Well, my old man did always teach me to protect girls. Not as chivalrous as my old man was, but I still agree. Even so. Guys have it pretty rough though, because of my chivalrous upbringing. I do have to keep in mind that cohort as she is, Rin is so girl. 不是我不懂啊，这官方的怎么可能不是和谐版？我不懂。这不很明显是和谐版吗？而且你们非要说不是和谐版，我之前都播过没有和谐版的夜情，好吧？就是你要真的播什么很218东西，我是播过的，好吧？ I need your silver tongue here. Not in Tosaka's direction while Fujina shakes me. Okay. 没有啊，像这种28的给我被你打补丁本来就是官方的，这是官方补丁，这个是没有官方补丁，这个你要打补丁是民间有人做了你才能下，好吧？根本就官方没有补丁，好吧？一记错误。他有没有改掉 bug 我不知道，因为已经出了一阵子了。Okay, I'll make this quick. 藤村先生、エミヤ君を振っても出るのは悲鳴だけですから、そのあたりでやめてあげてください。それに下手をすると朝ごはんまで出てきかねません。而且你们是觉得我没有看过 CG 吗？就是。何よ遠坂さん、そんな真面目な顔したって怖くないんだから。教師として何より四郎の教育係として遠坂さんの下宿は認めません。Not the breakfast out of him? What do you mean? Fujina takes her hands off me and turns toward Tosaka. Must be her feral instinct. Must have thought Tosaka would pounce on her if she kept her full attention on me. それはなぜでしょうか。うちの学校には下宿している生徒も少なくありません。
生徒の自主性を伸ばすのが我が子の方針ではありませんでしたか？
何よ、難しいこと言ったってダメなんだから。大体ですね、こんなところに下宿したって自主性なんて芽生えません。
Taiga's a real route? I don't think you can. I don't think Taiga's a route,
ご
no?
飯は勝手に出てくる、いつも綺麗、お風呂は勝手に沸いてるっていう夢のようなお家なんだから。こんなところに居候してたら堕落しきっちゃうわよ、東坂さん。
That hardly seems appropriate coming from this teacher. Sadly, no.
原則として下宿していい生徒は家が遠い生徒だけよ。東坂さんのお家、確かにここより遠いけど、
Yeah, it's only Ren, Saber, and Sakura, I'm pretty sure.
さくらちゃんだってあっちから通ってるんだから、下宿する必要なんてありません。
それが今うちは全面的な改装を行っているんです。古い建物ですからそこかしこにガタが来てしまっていて、改装が終わるまではホテルで暮らそうと考えていたのですが、偶然通りかかってエミヤ君に相談したところ、それは
I think you need to do it in order, no? It's Saber first. I think it's Saber and then Ren and then Sakura, no?
それは確かに白っぽい発言ね。
はい、あまり面識のないエミヤ君
Kind
の
of,
提
yeah.
案には驚いたのですが、確かにホテル暮らしなんてもったいないし、何より学生らしくありません。それなら学友であるエミヤ君のお家にご厄介になった方が勉強になると思ったのです。
Oh, iOS KZ route. And then iOS you can just pick? Well, I guess we can't pick. We're still like very early in the, I don't know, whatever route still. This is like not even 30%, I think. Fujine rounds? Osaka's answers and mannerism are textbook. There's no room for Fujine teacher that she is to object.
話はわかりました。けどそれでも問題はあるでしょ。東坂さんと四郎は女の子と男の子なんだから、一つ屋根の下で暮らすというのはどうかと思うわ。
I don't know. This is some like conservative thinking.
どうかとはどんなことでしょうか、先生。
だからね、東坂さん美人だし、四郎もなんだかんだって男の子だし、間違いがあったら嫌だなって。
You can't CCK block Shiro? What do you mean? 我没有玩过任何Fate 的 Gal， 但是剧情我可能知道。Like I never played any like Gal games of like Fate. I mean I don't play Gal games in general, but I might know the plot because of like anime, or if it's like a hentai, like I probably know some plot. But they always like change the plot. I mean a lot of times it's like not the same. So
何も間違いはありません。私の部屋は別棟の隅、エミヤ君の部屋は蔵の近くにある和室です。距離にしてみれば20メートル以上離れているじゃないですか。ここまで離れていれば何も問題はない。
其实我知道入坑的话，应该这个不是第一打吧？按照顺序来讲，就有点像你看动画的话，不应该先看 FSM 吗？ Yeah, like I don't think this is like a good entry point if you want to like learn more, but I don't care. it's not like I'm like clueless about the world building.
別棟に
I probably just know about the detail.
違う家みたいなものだけど。
这是第一座。哦，这是第一座。吗？Oh, okay, so this is actually the first one. 但是这个你要玩的话，应该不是先玩重置吧？这是重置嘛？ But I mean, I'm just saying like this one, particularly the remaster, I don't think this is a good point to start. Yeah, 是的，是的。Okay. That's fine.
でしょ？それとも藤村先生はエミヤ君を信用していないとでも？先ほど先生はエミヤ君の教育係だとおっしゃいました。ならエミヤ君がどのような性格かは私より藤村先生の方がご存知だと思います。
失礼ね。シロはちゃんとしてるもん。絶対女の子を泣かせるような子じゃない。
Oh, okay.
なら安心でしょ。私もエミヤ君を信用していますから。ここなら 安心して下宿できると思ったのです。
Fujine starts losing steam. Check and mate, Tosuka. There's a few things Fujine could have responded to, but I'm sure Tosuka would have had no trouble talking her way out of them. Anyway, it looks like Tosuka has officially gained citizenship in this house. And then breakfast ends. As expected, Fujine gave up after Tosuka talked her down. In the end, we agreed to keep our living arrangements a secret at school. Well, yeah, you do that. Fujine would supervise us at home. When Dad decided, Fujine got really excited knowing that there were going to be more people in the house, and she left for school in a good mood. 现在只有平行动画的世界啊 okay. After breakfast ended, I called out to Saber before I leave for school. Saber, calm as always, says,
学校ではリンの指示に従うように。
be a stalker.
危険が迫った時は私を必要としてください。それでマスターの異常は感じ取れますから。
Returns to her home. Time to go to school.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。この辺りの道は不慣れなんだから、学校までの近道ぐらい教えてよね。
Rain Tosuka is in her school uniform standing next to me. My image of her as an honor student is fading, but she still makes me nervous when I see her in her uniform. Just going to school with the previous girl is nerve-wracking enough, but on top of that...
先輩、年までできました。
Sakura's coming with me too. Sakura typically goes to school with Fujine because she's a member of the Kyoto Club. But this morning, Sakura stays out in the living room, helped clean up after breakfast, and waited for me to go to school.
何？桜に鍵持たせてるの？シロってば。
I did. Sakura never did anything bad, and she's been a big help to me all this time. So with that in mind, I can't give you a spare key, but that won't bother you, right? Let's make another spare key.
構わないけど、どういう意味よそれ？
You do bad stuff. You probably won't even need a key anyway. I'm not foolish enough to make someone so necessary. Something so necessary, brah.
はあ、そうですか。ええ、シロの言う通り、どっちもいらないわよそんなもの。
Osaka turns her head, huffing. Maybe I'm just getting used to her, but I'm starting to find these mannerisms of her fascinating. What? What's wrong, Sakura? If you're done locking up, let's go. We've got Tosuka this morning too, so I want to get to school as early as possible.
そうですね。先輩がそう言うのなら、そうします。
Sakura's reply is pretty enthusiastic and she trails behind us. This isn't good. Sakura has seen down ever since Tosuka received Fujine to back off. Fujine might have consented, but I have a feeling Sakura isn't convinced. Probably need to talk to her. Yeah, I should find a way to give these two time to get along and be friends. The slope road is packed with students. It's 7:30, which is the busiest time for school for students getting to school. Following the flock of students. I stand out. I can feel everyone's here since I'm pretty famous of the company. Maybe she forgot something. But Tosuka's been quiet the entire time. What's wrong, Tosuka? You've been acting weird ever since we reached the hill.
やっぱり変？今朝の私。
No, you're not odd, but your behavior is.
先輩、その説明は矛盾してます。登坂先輩が聞いているのはそういうことじゃないと思いますけど。
Then what was Tosuka asking?
ですから、登坂先輩は周りから見られているからどこか自分の姿がおかしいのではと思ってるんですよね。そうだけど、 やっぱりさくらから見ても変？おかしいな。今朝は眠いながらもちゃんとブローしたし、制服だってシワ一つないと思うんだけど、やっぱり慣れない家で寝たもんだから目にクマでもできてるってわけ？
What are you yelling at me for? Not my fault if you couldn't sleep, and even if that's why you've got bags under your eyes, it's no big deal, just forget it.
何失礼なこと言ってるのよ。女ってのは生まれた時から自分の身だしなみ
Okay,
を気にす
I'm
るも
not
のな
gonna
の。
go into a rant of why this is fucked up, okay?
もう今まで外見だけは完璧でいいよって繕ってきたのに、それも今日でおしまいってことかしらね。
Again, why are you yelling at me? I don't know what's going on here, Tosuka, but it's definitely not my fault. Take your frustration out on someone or something else.
違いますよ、遠坂先輩。先輩は今日も綺麗です。
Arm.
遠坂先輩を
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the TED talk of why that's fucked up.
先輩、今まで誰かと投稿したことなんてなかったから。何？その程度のことでこんな扱い受けるわけ？侮れないわね。10年も通ってれば学校なんてマスターしたつもりでいたけど、謎はまだ残ってたわけか。
Tosuka ponders this seriously. Hold on, what kind of person ignores someone telling them they're as beautiful as always? Really don't get it, do you? Of course people will notice if you come to school with someone, especially if that person is a guy.
けど遠坂先輩、そういうの気にしない人なんです。だから今まで浮いた話一つなかったんですよ。
I mean, just because you don't care, but there's gonna be people that likes to spread rumors. That's like how things go. I guess, I mean, if you don't interact at all, then just avoid, then the rumor just dies, I guess. Good to know. That means there's only been one victim who was taken in by her appearance and scuffed the consequence. Whisper that part to Sakura as we walk a bit behind Tosuko, who still looks puzzled. We walk through the school gate, stairs following us the whole way. I only need to endure the stairs a little longer since we will all separate once we get into the school building.
朝から頭痛いのがやってきちゃってまあ。
Tosuka mutters to herself as we head towards campus. Following Tosuka's gaze, I see a familiar face pushing his way through the crowds of students.
Sakura!
Yeah, the victim here. Oh, it's my brother. Sakura shivers at the sight of him. Shinji acts like he doesn't see us. Instead, he makes a beeline for Sakura and says,
どうして道場に来ないんだお前僕に断りもなく休むなんて何様なわけ
Shinji raises his hand. Uh-oh. Distinctively. Yo, Shinji, working hard first thing in the morning, huh? Grab his hand and greet him.
エミヤお前そうかまたエミヤのうちに行ってたのか
我说 ridden the victim. 他们刚刚在讲 You were at Emiya's house again. You have a problem, huh?
先輩のところにお手伝いに行っていました。けどそれは
後輩としての義務だってまったく泥臭いなお前は勝手に怪我したやつなんて構うことないだろいいからお前は僕の言う通りにしてればいいんだよ
Shinji huffs as he lowers his hand. No reason to hold up to his hand if he's going to hit Sakura, but so I let go.
しかしなんだねそこまでうちの邪魔して楽しいわけエミヤさくらは弓道部の部員なんだからさ無理やり
Bro, be like projecting here. I don't have a response to that. Having Sakura come to my place to make breakfast does hold her up in the mornings. You know for real that she's a fucking simp and she goes because she wants to go. If you really had a problem, you would be like, don't fucking go. Like, don't fucking come. Like, you would be like, no, you cannot do that. But you can't be like, oh, I feel bad for her that she's like doing this. But then you're also like, oh, it's nice. You don't get both, okay?
そんなことありません。私は好きで先輩のお手伝いをしているだけです。兄さん、今のは言い過ぎなんじゃないですか？
We killing Shinji?
言い過ぎだって。それはお前の方だよ、さくら。エミヤが一人住まいだからなんだって言うんだ。
Okay, this is the kind of gaslighting, though. You know that Shiro fucking enjoys this shit.
エミヤ。
兄さん。
Bro, she just said Nissan and then they translated it as a terrible thing to say.
僕が来いって言ったのに部活に来なかったんだ。
应该知道吧？
そのくらいの罰は受ける覚悟があったんだろ。
你说什么虫子吗？什么其实是姐妹这种啊？我觉得我大部分应该是知道的，但是我不知道细节可能。Not this bum. Sakura gasps and freezes. Shinji tries to grab Sakura and pull her away, but the instant he does.
おはよう、マトウ君。黙って聞いていたんだけど、なかなか面白い話だったわ、今の。
Hit that bum! Look.
どうさか。お前。
We're fucking sisters. You have a problem?
別に意外でもなんでもないでしょう。
Exactly. We are related.
さくらさんはエミヤ君と知り合い。私はエミヤ君と知り合い。だから今朝は3人で一緒に登校してきたんだけど、気づかなかった？
エミヤと知り合い？
Yeah.
ええ。きっとこれからも一緒に学校に来て、一緒に下校するぐらいの知り合い。だから、さくらさんとも付き合っていこうかなって思ってるわ。
エミヤとだって。
Bro is like questioning his existence. Shinji glares at me. Like, 讲讲没想到。They're like, bro, couldn't see. I was not aware of your game. Might be my imagination, but I feel murderous intent from him that goes way beyond just animosity. Well, I haven't really been getting along with Shinji lately. I don't remember doing anything that would make him resent me anywhere near this much. Fucking clueless.
そんなバカな。冗談がきついな、遠坂は。君がエミヤなんかと付き合うわけないじゃないか。ああ、そうか。君、勘違いしてるんだろう。そりゃ確かに、ちょっと前までエミヤとは友達だったけど、今は違うんだ。もうエミヤと僕は無関係だから。あまりメリットはないんだぜ。
そうなの？よかった。それを聞いて安心したわ。あなたのことなんてちっとも興味がなかったから。
Whoa there, I feel bad for Shinji. Why are you feeling bad? If I were in his shoes, sounds like a word would be traumatic enough. I probably wouldn't recur for a good while.
お前。
それとマトウ君、さっきの話だけど、弓道部の朝練は自主参加のはずよ。欠席の許可が必要だなんて話は聞いてないわ。そんな規則、私はもちろん綾子や藤村先生も聞いてないでしょうね。
うるさいな。兄貴が妹に何をしようが勝手だろう。いちいち人の家の事情に首を突っ込むな。
You said family affairs? Call and bonus for Shinji, then take away at the last minute. What the fuck? Bro, you know like JoJo part 5? No, JoJo part 4? Literally what you're suggesting?
ええ、それは同感ね。だからあなたもエミヤ君の家のことをあれこれ言うのは筋違いじゃない？まったく、こんな朝から校庭で騒がしいわよ、マトウ君。
Yeah, Highway Star. Shinji retreats a step, still killing at Tosaka. I mean, Sakura and me in the process.
わかった。今朝の件は許してやる。けどさくら、次はないからな。今度何かあったら、
Put in your
自分の立
place.
場ってやつをよく思い知らせてやる。
Hey, do you even have the ability to do that? Shinji heads towards the school building after making his big pronouncement. He's turned tail and run after Telsuke gave him such a dressing down.
ごめんなさい先輩。兄さんがその失礼なことを言ってしまって。
Sakura's apologizing not just to me but to Telsuke as well.
朝からいい運動になったわ。頭のギアがスパッと上がったし、ようやく調子が出てきたもの。口喧嘩好きなのよね、私。
Yeah. Oops, no. Oh wait, I can look at a map. Flowchart, yes. So, 这是进度。I mean, this is the, and then I think we got two bad ending. We got killed by Ilya, and then here, yeah. Oh, just like we don't go outside of the church, and then we died. And then wait, is it just this? Maybe it's just that then. Oh, and then no, and then we have the split where we choose. Like, where is it? I guess here, yeah, like when they have like 3 choices. But I think, yeah, we're still on the main line. Oh, we're gonna have like a split soon then.
それに謝るのは私の方だし、ちょっとやりすぎだったわよね、今の。あいつだって立場があるんだし。
What reputation?
ほら、みんなの前でああいうのって
The school bully creep?
マトウ君が落ち込んでたら後でフォローしてあげて。
Bruh, you shouldn't say that. Just be like, we have to think about abuser. If you see him crying, you should be like, hey, cheer it up.
これに懲りずにまた突っかかってきてもいいって。
Okay.
兄さんが懲りていなければまたお相手をしてあげてください、先輩。
No. Relieved, Sakura smiles cheerfully. Telsuke seems suddenly bashful and looks away.
先輩もできれば怒らないであげてく
What
だ
the
さい。
fuck? Well, okay, I think she's just trying to say that's not good for you, or like it's better to not to agitate him. Cause like if you agitate him, like she's gonna get hit.
兄さん、先輩しか友達いない。
What the fuck? No. Oh, she's talking to us. I know it's probably impossible for me to not get mad, but I've known Shinji like that since forever. Okay, I've said this before, but it's like, just because you didn't know that Sakura was abused severely in the household, but you already see like what's happening. Like it's like I know it's like okay, you can't go into family like business matter, but it's like come on. I can see us getting close again at some point, so I'll take baby steps on it.
はい、よろしくお願いします、先輩。
Sakura quickly bows. Yeah. Bows. The only thing I get really mad at Shinji about is the way she treats his sister like crap. I mean, treats everybody like crap.
それじゃあ先輩、今日も一日頑張りましょうね。
Sakura heads to the first year floor. Totsuka and I climb the stairs to the second floor, year floor. Huh? Huh. And run right into the student council president.
なぜに遠坂と一緒にいるのか、エミヤシロ。
あら、おはよう竜道くん。朝からハウアとはご挨拶ね。
目覚めから嫌な予感がしたが、まさか案件するとはな。 えい、いいからこっちに来いエミヤ。遠坂の近くにいたら毒が移る。毒が。
他这里是对零有想法的吗？哦，因为玩腿是吧？这还是玩腿的地方。Issei tugs on my arm hard. Tosuka looks at Issei and me without a word, then walks toward class 2A as if nothing happened.
行くがいい。誰も止めはしないからな。
Tosuka silently passed by, but then
シロ、昼休みに屋上。
he whispers that to me, so Issei won't hear. It's lunchtime. After seeing Tosuka and me in the morning, Issei hasn't been speaking to me. He's been treating me like a traitor. Aw. I guess Shinji doesn't treat Rin like crap, no? Guess I went too far. Felt like a bit of regret. I mean, he can't, no. Issei interrogates me about why I was with Tosuka this morning, and my response was, we got close over the weekend. Bruh, you just making rumor. This is like foundation of having rumors, like getting rumors. That was not a great idea, yeah. Expected Issei's next set of questions to be about how and why we got close, but before I could explain further, Issei straightened away. Well, I guess that works to my advantage since I need to do things alone for a while. Having fewer people involved will make things easier. Anyway, the first thing I need to do is... Oh! I am going to Tosaka. Let's go. Promise to meet Tosaka. This is the split. Yeah, this is the split. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait, I saved that, right? Yeah, I think there's autosave. Yeah. The split is just for them. I don't think this is doing anything for the main timeline. 怎么了吗？我点到 main title 吗？ No, I. Ren is like popular in school, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's like the popular student that's pretty and everybody likes her. Yeah. Like at least that's how like her image is. Like the way she you know, like her facade. Buy lunch and head to the rooftop. Rooftop is typically packed with other students when it's warmer, but is deserted in the winter chill. The winter in Fuyuki is comparatively warmer. The rooftop gets unbearably cold. So the only people exposed to the cold wind are myself and... Osaka shivering in the shadows. Sorry, I'm late. I feel bad, so I brought you something to make up for it. But I guess you don't need it. Show yourself my warm canned coffee I bought, and I put it back in my pocket. Did it because I felt like it, and come on, go a little further over there. It's windier over here, and people might see us. Hand her the canned coffee as I head towards the back where I won't be seen. We won't be as conspicuous here, and there's no way anyone from the 4th floor would see us.
ありがとう。次は紅茶にしてね。私、インスタントならミルクティーだから。それ以外はありがたみがランクダウンするから注意するべし。
正版碟是手放在中间的地方会在 Arch 的屁股的碟吗？是那一个吗？ You want glasses? Okay. Considering you're a meeting where there's nobody else around, I assume you want to talk about you know what. Thought if I remember next time, that is, so... Why would you call me here?
当然でしょ。私とシロの間で他にどっちの話があるっていうのよ。
啊，你不知道我在说哪个点吗？ There's like a what is it called? Like a CD where like, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, this one. 幻想嘉年华. Oh, maybe it's this one then. Okay, it's something else. Unlimited, yeah, it is FSN. Unlimited Blade Work. Yeah, Emiya butt ass. Okay, is this, maybe this is the OG one. Stop it. This is the OG source, I think. This one. This is the thing I'm talking about. This is麻将吗 ？CQ Or this is Blu-ray? Oh, this is Blu-ray. 哦，这个是 BD 吧？因为写着 UBW 嘛。I think this is Blu-ray. Okay, this is the Blu-ray. But yeah, there's this. This is pretty famous. Incredible marketing, I know. They know what they were doing. Of course, what else will we talk about other than that? Oh yeah, you're right. So, what's up?
何よ、ずいぶんクールじゃないあなた。
Nonchalant? Well, let's go. I want to make this short. Hard to code too?
そんなわけないでしょ。私だってさっさと要件だけ済ませるつもりに決まってるじゃない。
Yep, I figured. I was just stating the obvious, so she really doesn't need to yell at me like that.
まあいいわ。それじゃあ担当直入に聞くけどシロ、あなた放課後はどうするつもり？
After school, I really don't have any plans, honestly. If I need to help out the student council, I'll help, but if not, I'll go to my part-time job. Why are you looking so confused? If you have something to say, just tell me. I'll try to address it. I feel like you should go, sit your ass back down in the house.
まったく、あなたがどうなろうと私は構わないんだけど、まあ一つだけ忠告してあげるか。今は協力関係なんだし。 シロは魔術師として未熟すぎるから。
That again, I'm sick of hearing how inexperienced of a mage I am. I'm actually sensitive about that, so don't bully me.
いじめてなんていないわよ。ただシロが学校の結界に気づいてないようだから未熟だって言ってるの。
What? I'm bound to fail at the school? Hold on, I'm bound to fail at school. Does that mean?
まさかも何も他のマスターが貼った結界だってば。かなり広範囲に仕組まれた結界でね。
Are we shocked? I'm not shocked.
発動すれば
Didn't this
学校の
happen?
敷地をほぼ包み込む。
Didn't Shinji set up stuff? Wasn't Lancer here
種
before?
別は結界内にいる人間から血肉を奪うタイプ。まだ準備段階のようだけど、それでもみんなに元気がないと気づかなかった？
Now that she mentions this, I felt a little strange 2 days ago, but was that why? You cast her, But that means there's a master at school. I mean, you literally died at the school. Like yes.
わかったエミヤ君。そのあたり覚悟しておかないと。
We already
死
died
ぬわよあな
one
た。
time. I relax, demeanor fades, and I tense up. Bruh. So do you know who this master is? Osaka.
いいえ、当たりはついてるけど、まだ確証が取れてない。まあ、うちの学校にはもう一人魔術師がいるってことは知ってたけど、魔術師イコールマスターってわけじゃないから。あなたみたいな素人がマスターになる場合もあるんだし、断定はできないわ。
I'm still a mage and not a complete amateur. And then, hey, hold up. Did you just say there's another mage at the school? Yeah?
そうよ。けど、そいつからマスターとしての気配は感じないのよね。真っ先に調べに行ったけど、霊樹もなければサーバントの気配もなかった。
命运是什么？石头门吗？
よっぽどうまく気配を隠しているなら別だけど、まずそいつはマスターじゃないわ。だからこの学園に潜んでいるマスターはシロみたいに半端に魔術を知っている人間だと思う。
I've been feeling a bit of a magical energy other than ours here recently.
校舎に感じるのよ。
Oh.
それが敵マスターの気配ってわけなんだけど。
我其实是不玩 Gal 的。石头门我看过动画，但是我觉得还行吧。我不知道是不是因为它比较超前。但是你要超前的话，应该是 Ever 实习吧，是吧？但是就是它有一些非常关键的点，比如说就是时间改变后她变成妹子，或者说就是反正她的一些解释点让我觉得很强行，就是我不太能接受她的那个设定。但是女主还挺可爱的，就是还行吧，就是但是她整个剧情没有让我觉得很神作，但是我看的是动画，没有打过表。然后她不是明年好像要出新作嘛，慢热，也不是慢热，就是因为动画它的没有，我觉得动画没有慢热，因为我知道有些人他看动画觉得就是哎呀刚开始怎么这么慢，其实我觉得没有，我觉得动画的节奏没有问题，我只是单纯觉得它的一些设定上我觉得有点难崩。就是有一种，那你说是那就是吧，这种感觉，就还好。你要说慢热，应该 Every 实习的速度更慢吧？不过其实我没有看过，我没有晕过流程，但是我知道类似它的就是核心轨迹，就是这个我已经也不能叫被剧透吧，就是我知道它这个这个尿性。看情况吧，如果说他新作出来，因为我是没有玩过原作的。其实一定要说这种类似比较神作类的，其实我特别感兴趣臭作，你知道吗？但是他好像如果你想打到会里的 ED 的T1的话，就是要前面就是要干很多线吧，就是你得我看过，就是要怎么能进入里世界，就是真结局。其实你前面很大一部分是要那什么，就感觉有点好像自己打就不太想打。我知道是可以攻略的，我知道啊。我的意思是说，他不是说就是时间线变动以后，我记得他有一段是动画还是哪里，是他有说就是有个什么东西，就是他电话没接嘛，就是我记得好像是他电话没接导致就是时间线变动，导致他后来就是变成真的妹子嘛。动画里是这样的还是？不记得是他就有这么个设定，然后我觉得有点扯。就反正类似这种，不只是这一个，就是他有些时候就是他的触发点让我觉得有点有点难分，有点无语。我是这个意思。It's not enough to track. A master who's not a mage, huh? Must be very sure if you bring this up. Believe you, but I didn't know there were so many mages in our school.
そんなにって私とその子だけだって。魔術師ってのは家柄を大事にするでしょ。こんな狭い地域に2つの家系が根を張った場合、どうしても好意になるものなのよ。
I'm good, I'm good. Is that what happened? But I didn't know anything about your family. Yeah, yeah.
エミヤくんちは特別。エミヤくんのお父さん、教会から離反した一匹狼だったんでしょうね。たまたまこの町が気に入って根を下ろしたんだろうけど。
对对对，不是电话，你说是对的，我想起来了。我有一阵，我看已经蛮久以前看了，反正就是我觉得他这个出发点有点难分，好吧？
私たちにバレたらもらうものもらうことになるし、それが嫌で隠れてたんじゃないかな。
对，但是我的意思说，我是没有玩过那个游戏原作的，我只看过动画。但是我觉得动画的就不止他这一个事情，就是他有些时候的那个点让我觉得就是有点难分。我不知道他动画有没有魔改。对对对，猫娘是电话，你是对的，你是对的，对对对对对对。但是我觉得就是有点强行，好吧？其实等于说传说中有点接受不了他的设定，你知道吗 ？What the heck do you mean that about taking everything from him?
気になる？それは将来シロが一人前になったら取り立てに行くから期待してて。
要这东西懒的话，确实是看别人玩比较好。我其实是本来是没有什么就我对 Gao 是其实没有兴趣的，但是我会看那种就是比如说解说啊什么的，等于说算是云玩家嘛，对吧？也不能叫云玩家。Is what the facade you put up, yeah? The modern student you are, you imposter. Yeah, so I was just saying, well, I was because somebody asked me about Steingate, and I said this like I think 2 episode or last episode of like my history of Steingate. And then also I think I mentioned it before, it's just like I don't play gals because I'm lazy. Like I might see like other streamers like watch it, or like I'll like watch videos of like, you know, people explaining, like for example, like why Ever 17 is a god piece and why is it a masterpiece. And then sometimes they'll spoil, sometimes they won't, because they're like, I'm not gonna spoil the key thing here because you have to experience it yourself or something. So I watch videos on that though. So that's why like I have like some knowledge of like a lot of gals, but that doesn't mean I know the details because I've never played it. You do kind of have to play it yourself too, you know. I mean, to be honest, even for this, like you kind of have to play the uncensored, I guess. To be like you actually know, so I don't know. No. 大约这个还有一个很重口，你要拔做的话，沙耶不算最拔的吧？
あら、いけない？外見を飾るのだって魔術師としての義務でしょ？
Yeah, also like as I stated, like the anime, like anime or hentai, might not have the same plot, or like they might change the plot details, or like even if they don't change it, it's because like a gal game is like hundreds of hours, so it's like you're gonna miss details. So it's like you can't. That's why like I have a general kind of idea. Well, I mean the biggest spot like spoiler things I already know because like it's pretty well known, I guess, if you know, like their sisters, you know, the bug stuff, or I don't know, like famous scenes that I would know, but it's like I don't know the details because I never played it.
ほら、私は遠坂家の跡取りだし、火の打ちどころのない優等生じゃないと天国の父さんに顔を合わせられないのよ。
动画就是最大的 spoiler. Yeah, I mean, if you watch an anime, basically, like the important stuff you would know. Like, so like that's why I know. I just don't know the details though because I never played the game. What, your father?
ええ、私が子供の頃死んじゃった。ま、十分長生きしたから。
Yeah, that's what I like. I'm lazy. Like if there's an anime, I'm not gonna watch manga. If there's no anime, then I'm interested, I'll watch manga. So you know, it's like I'm already lazy that I don't read manga. Like that's why I don't play gal games. Osaka smiles as if saying that just how it goes when you have a mage for a fodder. I mean, also it's like this is. I mean, I guess Fate is an exception because like why not? This is like one of the. I mean, it's basically one of the OGs, I guess. Like You know those like 柚子的日文怎么讲? Yuzu? Is it just yuzu? Like there's like gal games where it's just like stupid, like not stupid, but it's like moe trash stuff. Like Lowly Paradise or something. It's like I have no interest in that. Like because like this I'm not the target audience, so I'm not gonna play that. And I don't know, in terms of streaming, like there's like certain stuff that's like okay, it's like Ever 17 is a god piece, but I don't know if I'm interested in playing that. Like not even on stream, like myself playing, I'm probably not. I don't have an urge to play it. Ace Attorney is different because Ace Attorney is gold and Ace Attorney isn't a gal game. Ubisoft? Okay, yeah, Ubisoft. It's like Ubisoft is like what Queen, it's like Queen Bee basically. but like cute. 倒是我惊呆了. But that's like you're sad when somebody dies. All the more if that person is your parent, saying that it can't be helped because someone is a mage is no excuse to just gloss over it.
まあそうね。エミヤ君の意見は反論できないぐらい正しいわ。
I see. As she says that Tosaka opens up the can of coffee she's been using as a hand warmer until now. Hirogashi, what about oh actually I might be able to play Hugh. I love Rina. I met Ryukishi like before. I love Rina. She's so cute. But I've only watched the anime. It's like I don't know. I never played the game. So that's one of them that I could play. But I don't think Ume Nico because the key of like I mean is it spoiler? But it's like I mean it's not spoiler, but it's like you can't is it I don't know the exact quote in English, but it's like you can't see because if you don't have love or something. Like the core message of that, I'm just like I don't fucking know. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, but I feel like because of that key, I don't think I'll be interested in it. But I do understand how the red text is OP. But yeah. 还好，毕竟90年代的拔作还是比较牛逼的，我觉得这个尺度还行吧。She drinks her coffee and sauces. I'll expect her to take a big gulp, honestly, but she's pretty feminine when it comes to things like this.
話を戻すけど、ともかく冬木の町に魔術師は2人しかいないの。
But me and you?
他のマスターは外からやってきた連中か。魔術をかじった程度でマスターに選ばれたっていう変わり種でしょうね。
Is that so? According to Tosaka, I'm quite the irregularity. I got that, but if there's a master who barely started learning Magicraft, they probably wouldn't be able to create a bound and field like this one.
マスターが貼ったんじゃなくて、
Yeah.
サーバントが貼ったのかもね。
Servants can't choose your master, yeah.
選べないもの。シローみたいなマスターに当たってしまった場合、サーバント自身がいろいろ策を練るしか勝機はないでしょ。
Probably I hate to think of it that way, but I can't argue.
はい、素直で結構。で、結界の話に戻すけど、この結界はすごく高度よ。ほとんど魔法の領域だし、こんなの貼れる魔術師だったら、まず自分の魔力を隠しきれない。だから間違いなく、この結界はサーバントの仕業だと思う。
The works of a servant, huh? That must mean the master isn't as dangerous.
まさか、魔術師にしろ一般人にしろ、そいつはルールが
Usually.
分かってないやつよ。
老司机了。
マスターを見つければ、まずまっすぐに殺しに来るタイプの人間ね。
Not know the rules of the Holy Grail War.
違う。人間としてのルール。こんな結界を作らせる時点で、そいつは自分ってものが分かってない。いいシロ。 この結界はね、発動したら最後結界内の人間を一人残らず溶解して吸収する代物よ。私たちは生き物の胃の中にいるようなものなの。魔力で自分自身を守っている私たちには効果はないだろうけど、魔力を持たない人間ならわけもわからないうちに衰弱死しかねない。一般人を巻き込むどころの話じゃないわ。この結界が起動したら学校中の人間は皆殺しにされるのよ。わかる？こういうふざけた結界を準備させるやつがこの学校にいるマスターなの。
My vision blurs momentarily. Take a deep breath so I can make sure I fully comprehend what Tosuga is trying to say. The Lord is too weird again? What do you mean? But it stops here. I attempt to imagine the worst possible outcome, even if my imagining may fall short. I keep that image deep within my heart. So Tosuga, can't we try to destroy this battlefield?
試したけど無理だった。結界の規定は全部探したんだけど、それを消去できないのよ。私にできるのは一時的に規定を弱めて結界の発動を先延ばしにするだけよ。
So as long as you're here, the battlefield can't fully be formed?
そう願いたいけど、それも都合のいい願いでしょうね。もう結界は張られていて、発動のための魔力は少しずつ溜まってきている。アーチャーの見立てだと、あと8日程度で準備が整うとか。
Does the main line end in 8 days?
そうなったらマスターかサーバントか、どちらかがその気になれば、この学校は地獄になる。
Then before that happens,
この学校に潜んでいるマスターを倒すしかない。
probably don't need 8 days, but it'll be challenging to find them. Yeah.
この結界を張られた時点でそいつの勝ちみたいなものだもの。あとは黙ってても結界は発動するんだから、その時まで表には出てこない。だからチャンスがあるとしたら
When it come out, right?
ご名答。まあそういうわけだから今はおとなしくしてなさい。その時になったら嫌でも戦うことになるんだし、自分から探し回って敵に知られるのもバカらしいでしょ。
Metallic sound of school bell rings out across the frozen rooftop. Lunchtime's over.
話はそれだけ。私は寄るところがあるから家には一人で帰って。寄り道は控えなさいよ。
Tosuga leaves with a casual bye. This doesn't feel right to me. Learning that masters may attack other masters enough to make me anxious, but the battlefield around the school. But now there's a possibility that innocent people might get dragged into this too. That's not what master does. That's just what a mass murderer does. So I need to find whoever set this battlefield up before it's activated, find them and destroy them utterly. Shake my head, trying to ignore the words that pop right into my mind. Never wish for this. Wishing for bad guys to show up so I can defeat them is not what I do. Say no Mikadari. The end of the day, homeroom ends and students start to file out of the classroom. Normally I would go to the student council room, but I decided to go home since Tosuko told me to. Gate is still locked. Oh right, it's been a while since I came home sincerely. Usually help out doing odd jobs or go to part-time jobs, so it's best for me to go straight home from school. Usually find a gate unlocked and the Sakura preparing dinner inside, shaking my head. Somebody said they want to eat Berserker's big feet. Like Bigfoot. 对啊，最后还是 say no Mikadari. I've gotten so used to that after a year, I forgot how important coming home early can be. Oops. Low. Even a simple act of opening a locked gate make me realize how thankful I should be for Sakura coming home. Exactly. Coming here. Bro be like, don't even have like, bro doesn't even like, bro forget to fucking like open the key. Be like, he just, what if he just thinks that, well, oh, he just thinks like ring the ring. No, that doesn't make sense. He just opens the door. They don't lock the door. Step inside into the hallway as I call out. The moment I enter the living room, I see the blonde girl.
帰ったのですね、マスター。
You recognize the gel I'm fried? Or listen. As I see Saber, I feel like I've been hurtled into a dream or some sort of fantasy.
シロ、今帰ってきたのではないのですか？
He calls my name in a quiet voice. Finally come back to reality. 屌还是太有影响力了。they say Bean just has too many influence. Oh, Saber, sorry you surprised me, popping up so suddenly like that. For an instant, I mistook her for a normal girl rather than Saber. How do you mistook her? She fucking blonde and green eyes.
私はマスターの指示に従ってここに待機していたのですが、間違っていましたか？
Oh no, I just got confused. Don't worry about it. But how are you feeling, Saber? You said you were going to sleep a lot, so does that mean now you're...
起きていても支障はありません。いえ、可能な限り戦闘時以外は眠っていた方がいいのですが、それでは勘が鈍りますから。定期的に目覚めて体を動かしていなければ、いざという時に動きが鈍ります。
Got it. You have a point here. You get a headache if you sleep all day, and I'm sure you're not sleeping because you sleep.
そうですね。眠りを必要とする疲れはありません。ですがシロ、あなたは眠りすぎると頭を痛くするのですか？
Don't you people don't typically do well if they sleep a good chunk of day. In my case, I get woken up by a headache, so I can't sleep for more. I don't think... Is that actually a thing? I don't think so.
不思議な話ですね。私はそのようなことはありませんでした。今も昔も眠ろうと思えばいくらでも眠れますし。
That doesn't sound particularly efficient, Saber. Sleeping all day would be a waste. Wouldn't it be more fun to wake up and play if you weren't sleepy?
そうですね。確かにその方が無駄はありません。
Saber 穿盔甲不透气，全是汗，脚臭臭的。Okay. Saber wears helmet, so there's no air ventilation, and it's all sweat, feet stinky. Right? You may have been forced to do this because you're with me, but once your contact with me ends, you should go back to your normal lifestyle, which is what? And cycle. May not be my place to stay, but if it becomes a habit and you sleep all day, people might start thinking you're lazy. There's nothing wrong with being fucking lazy.
それはすでに手遅れかもしれません。私は皆にそう思われていたかもしれない。
应该不是吧？盔甲里为什么会有黑丝啊？ I don't think Saber wears stocking underneath. I don't think so. Like underneath the armor. It may in fact be too late. Some may already see me that way. Yeah. She thinks about it and frowns her brow. I thought this was just a idle chit chat, but Saber doesn't really seem to get jokes. We moved to the living room. Saber looks like she wants to know what happened today, so I decided to tell her about the battlefield at school Tosaka warned me about.
そうですか。学校に集まる人間を生贄にするつもりなのですね。そのマスターは。
To be blunt, probably yeah. Tosaka said it needs more time though.
同感です。 それほど大規模な結界の完成には時間がかかる。学校の校舎というものは封鎖しやすい建物ですから、おそらく神殿に見立てた祭壇なのでしょう。それだけの規模な結界を完璧に起動させるには
It's 10 days? I thought it was 8.
10日は必要です。
10 days? I felt something strange 2 days ago on Saturday, so that means we still have about 8 more days. Oh, okay. Lines up with Tosca's estimate.
はい。その結界が生贄を集めるものであれ、守りを固めるものであれ、完成させては厄介です。それまでに結界を張ったマスターを見つけ出せれば良いのですが。
Wait, can I? Oh yeah.
その結界が生贄を集めるものであれ、守りを固めるものであれ、完成させては厄介です。
流程不止8
それ
天，
までに
应该不会8天，不会要花8天，然后最后一天才解决吧？这等于说是第一个小 boss，那肯定是不可能这个事情解决了就结束的呀。This is like a mini boss then. But I don't know, do they really need to take 8 days? I don't think they need to take 8 days to solve this. And then after it is solved, it's gonna be more. This is like the second master that we faced. Chances of them bringing someone from school are pretty high considering where they set up their battlefield. Student or teacher. Starting tomorrow, I search the school as thoroughly as I can during lunch and try to find anyone suspicious. Other than that, we'll need to figure out what kind of servant they have with them. Then again, we'll only learn that once we found them. Then the only thing I can do right now is to think about the servants I've encountered already. Yeah, Saber's awake, so now's my chance to ask her about them. Okay then. 说了就剧透了。Archer. Okay, Basaka Lancer Archer. That guy. Last Tosuga servant Archer. Saber defeated him in a single attack, though she did surprise him, so I have no idea how powerful he is. Hey Saber, I want to know more about Archer. Did you notice anything about him? Okay, this is probably not a good thing to pick to ask about Saber in terms of information, but I like Archers. And Archer's not Emiya, okay? Even though it is, but it's not. More than you do, but you do? Yeah.
一度勝利しているからといって楽観していい相手ではないでしょう。
Well, I mean, we're not thinking about beating them at least till the end, since we have an alliance right now. Well, it did happen really, really quickly, and that guy can't put a finger on it, but in that moment, when Saber attacked him, I had this uncanny feeling, yeah, you're him! You are literally him! Like, it was a surprise attack, but it wasn't. That Red Knight looked like he had already sensed Saber's presence. But he froze the moment he saw Saber, so he couldn't react to Saber's onslaught. Hey Saber, maybe he knows you. I have a feeling it wasn't a surprise attack that made the blow land, but just him being surprised at seeing you. The legendary Saber? It would be inferior to me in single combat. But he was considerably weaker even than that. 我知道是又不是，但是有些人他会说你不喜欢是了啊，但是你喜欢 Archer 你是双标狗。我说这完全是两码的事情，好吧？
何か外的要因で実力を発揮できなかったのではと考えていたのですが。
That you're not a hypocrite for hating Shiro but liking Archer, even though they're the same, because they're not really the same person. Right, I've actually seen him in Lancer fight. Archer might not have gone on the offense, but his defense was incredible, so I assumed there was something wrong with him since your attack hit him so easily. Rather than being upset by an easy victory, she seems to be more bothered that he might have taken it easy on her. Saber glares at an unseen enemy. Yeah, wait, there's also like a famous Emiya like, this is like spoiler, but of like every line. Where's the... Can I find it? No, I don't want. I don't need to see the line. I want to see the... Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I mean, there's more. There's more like this one. Wait, no. I want like an English one. Let me find it. Oh yeah, and then I think I saw like evolution chart, bruh. No, not the evolution chart. It's this one. Like last time I saw somebody was like, oh, they're trying to say like, oh, this is like you're just like, oh, this is Saber, this is all Saber, and they're like, oh, this is like, oh, this is so complicated, this is why people don't get into Fate. And I'm like, it's not that hard, okay? It's like, it's really not that complicated. It's like, if you can't, if you don't understand because you're new, then it's like fine. But it's like, if you can't grasp the concept, then that's just a skill issue. Let me find a chart in English. No, it's not this one. No, stop. No, this one. Okay. Oh, is the original one not English? Wait, no, this is English. Oh, it is English, yeah, okay. Okay, it's this one. Here. Spoiler. Oops. But yeah, it's this. This is basically what I was talking about. For Shiro Emiya. Yeah, basically it's like, you know, like basically when we like choose line, it's like, oh, if this happens or if this doesn't happen, and then you become basically like another form. I think there was another one. This is not. Yeah, this is not the full one. Let's see if I can find a full one. There's another one. This is not the one I was thinking about. Can I find it? Bruh. We have a Type Moon one where it has like all the charts, the lines. Okay, maybe I can't find it. FCO 那根线感觉不太对。我记得有一个比这个还要多，就是有巴萨克的就这个不是最全的。But yeah, but like basically this is what I mean by like it is him but it's not him. Very well. Once your alliance with Rin is over, I shall make him regret that insult. Wait, I don't think he went easy on you on purpose, and I don't think there's a real need to hate him. I can only find myself defending Archer.
シロはアーチャーの行為が許せるというのですか？いえ、むしろ行為というか擁護しているように聞こえる。まさかとは思うのですが、サーバントとしてアーチャーの方が好ましいと。
Oh, that okay. Okay, that was a meme. Okay, I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I'm just saying like this is what we say. What I mean when it's like it's the same but it's not the same. It's impossible. I've known that he rubs me the wrong way. I've never talked to him before, but I know that he and I won't get along, even just from seeing him at a distance. Okay, sure.
それはよかった。余計な杞憂でしたが、安心しました、シロ。
Okay, you took me by surprise too, but why are you so released by dad's favorite? Is me hating Archer Yidney?
そうですね。確かにおかしな話です。ああ、おそらく戦闘面での相性の問題でしょう。私は白兵戦を主体とするサーバントで、アーチャーは砲撃戦を主体とするサーバントだ。
Yeah, like I said, I like Archer, but like I'm fucking blind, so I can't be an Archer.
もしシローがアーチャーと相性がいいという
So my class would be like, I don't know, like a foreigner or like something like alter ego or something, or like, I don't know, ultra beast. Not ultra beast, but something. How's it going? We just reading. We're doing more reading. Since last time I played this game was a while ago, I'm like, I need to finish this. I mean, we're not gonna finish it today, but I wasn't doing this because Ace Attorney reading is like more intense actually. 怎么就 feeder 了 Saber Nas convinced that must be the reason for her relief. Oh, I guess so. Rating in the stock economy impossible, I know. Either way, we have absolutely no information on Archer. They don't know what show he is, what age he's from, or what kind of noble phantom he possesses. I know. But yeah, because like when they explain stuff, like they have voice acting, and it's better for like us just to rate it, like hear the JP. Like so, there's like parts where it breaks and I don't need to read. Like I mean, I could, but I don't need to, kind of. 你是我的 master， 你是我的 master 在第一章。What is it? Oh my, what is it, master? I don't think it was master Duska. It was like master or something. I forgot the line. So about the other
待って
servants.
ください、シロ。屋敷の門を人がくぐりました。
Oh, Osaka? What, you can send something like that, yeah? Oh crap, it's already too late, it's bad. Sakura must be back. Oh, it's Sakura. Doorbell rings from the front entrance. Oh, they're gonna meet again? Yeah. Senpai! I'm coming in. They were sorry, but yes, I know, I'll retire.
部屋に戻っていますから、私のことは気にせずに。
Oh, yeah, 私の master だ。master だ。就这。Saber goes back to her room. Almost as if switching with Saber.
ただいま。感心感心。ちゃんと先に帰ってたわね。
Tosuka walks in, laden with shopping bags.
お邪魔します先輩。珍しいですね。先輩がこんな早くから帰ってきてくれるのって。
Sakura walks in, smiling happily.
よし。
怎么就长长脚了？
それじゃあ始めるとしましょうか。
Tosuka psyched herself up and heads to the kitchen. We just like daily is just cooking. It's fucking breakfast, dinner. Rooftop, breakfast, go to school, rooftop, come back, we cook again. Then about dinner tonight. Don't have to worry about it since it's Tosuka's turn today. You prepared breakfast for us, so leave dinner to us. She and I will handle dinner while Tosuka's staying here.
はい。先輩がそう言うのならそうします。
那所有的3个的粉丝都是挺多的。我觉得按长顺上逻辑来讲，鹰是最配的，但是我不是很喜欢鹰的，就单纯的不喜欢而已。就是人妻型的，屌的死皮肯定少，就是有点what the fuck。卡哇伊搜 ，OK， 我并不觉得他是因为卡哇伊搜，所以就是他们俩在一起不错，是他们俩的性格，就是逻辑上来讲，鹰喜欢senpai是很正常的。但是你让林这种大小姐和 Saber 喜欢他，就是因为什么他跳杆什么这个，就我觉得有点傻逼逻辑，好吧？对，正组里没有脚。哎，申几黑丝林那段是动画原创吗？我是喜欢林，我是林厨， 但是我一直说，按照正常的逻辑来讲，林和 Saber 喜欢好像就是很不正常的逻辑，尤其是林，好吧。If you say so, then I will have to obligate. That's a twin. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's feet. I don't think there's feet in the Galgan of Fate. It's only legs. Sakura quietly sits down. I hear a very boisterous sound coming from the kitchen, but I see nothing of Tosaka. Guess I can trust her. Just stay in my room until dinner's ready, considering Saber's waiting here. Going to rest in my room. If Fujine comes, I'll tell her she should prepare the bath herself for a change.
どうぞごゆっくり先輩。ご飯の支度ができたら呼びに行きますね。
Yeah, oh, by the way, don't forget to knock when you come into my room. They're like, Saber's here. It's a little before 6 o'clock. I figured dinner will be ready around 7 o'clock. Return to my room and find Saber sleeping in the room next door. Bummer, I thought I could talk to her a little more. Click my tongue with disappointment and sit down. Wait a minute, what am I thinking? There's nothing else I can talk to her about apart from the Holy Grail. I mean, there was 2 other options. There was Basaka and there was Lancer that we can ask. Besides, I don't know how to act around Saber. Oh well, if she's asleep, I just let her rest. Let her to myself and I stare at the hands of the clock. Last night, Saber, Tosaka, and I ate dinner. But today, Sakura and Fujine are in the mix as well, making it 5 people. Oh, actually, Saber can't join. As long as Fujine and Sakura are around, I can't have Saber come out of her room. Wonder if Saber ate breakfast. Last night, Saber was nothing while eating her dinner. Based on her behavior, it's not like she doesn't eat food. Didn't prepare lunch for her, so she must be hungry. 因为我现在还有未来的，不是我想说，因为我是铁血公灵厨，就是正作里是没有公灵线的，是吧？那就HF 的电影里还有公灵线的，也不是公灵线的，有公灵糖。现在很麻烦，都是看跳高喜欢。对，我觉得看跳高喜欢上就离谱，好吧？ So if you guys didn't know, like I said this before, but like the reason why Shiro, like I think was it Ren or Saber liked him was because he was like bouncing. He was doing a bouncing thing in the PE class or something, and they're like, wow. Like realistically, like compatibility and like the logic of like, okay, you could say like there's no logic of like liking somebody, but it's like Sakura makes more sense. Like Saber and Ren does not make sense, especially for Ren. They're like, okay. Didn't prepare lunch for her, so she must be hungry. I mean, she does eat. Also, with all the food here, that's why they have a separate like fucking game of just cooking. 正经，确实，你相信吗？你信吗？我不相信。But like, yeah, Ren was Ren liked Shiro because he's arrogant. Once Fujin and Sakura go home, I should warm some dinner up for Saber. They'll have to eat alone, but there's nothing we can do about that. It's just imagining Saber eating by herself is making me sad. You could eat with her again.
シロ、起きてる？
Are you awake? Tosaka knocks on my door and peeks her head in. Tosaka, what's going on?
何って夕食なんだけど。できたから来て。
Already that time? Pick myself up, glance towards Saber room, and head into the hallway.
来た来た、ほら見てよこの料理。なんと東坂さんは長らく不在だった中華料理ができる人だったのだ。
Fujin dancing silently around the table, which is laid out with dinner. Now that she mentions it, does look all look to be Chinese dishes today. What do we have? Barbecue plates decorate the table. Crab meat with leg omelet. 蟹肉炒蛋. Shredded beef with green pepper. 青椒肉丝. 青椒肉丝. A vegetable stir fry with some fancy meat I've never seen before. What's this? 东坡肉这是什么东西？什么 fancy meat？ 这是什么？没有太正常的，确实。Yeah, there's no good Husbando or BF options in Fate, to be honest. If we want to be serious and think about like candidates, like I don't think most of them are like you think about Gilgamesh and like Shinji and Boomer, you know. For some reason, a playful of standard Shumai or Xiaobei. I mean, I could literally go here and simplify Chinese and find out what this is. Wait, if I change a language that I miss, I don't. What happens? Okay, I am not gonna risk it. 眼镜哥. Yeah, Seto Kaijo Ishii is like okay, no? Salad has been served on an individual place for everyone, and the setup seems to have been well thought out. Pretty is Dragoman, Fujina loves it. This is a surprise. Thought you would make something Western.
本当は洋風を考えてたそうですよ。けど中華料理は誰も作らないって言ったら、なら私が作るって。
Why would she set out to do something no one else does? Because nobody else can do it? Hey Sakura, you and Tosaka came home at the same time. Did you two go shopping together or something?
はい。Tosaka先輩、弓道部が終わるまで待っててくれたんです。それで帰り道がてら、二人で買い出しに行ってました。
I had no idea. It looks like you two are closer than I thought.
そうですね。Tosaka先輩とは学校でもよく話してましたから。私のどこが気に入られたかわからないんですけど。
Wait, does Rin know? I forgot. Does Rin know that she's her sister right now, or it's just like they don't know, but like I guess like I don't know, like unconsciously they do, like she's doing it. So Tosaka really is a nice upperclassman. Yeah, I think she knows. Yes, she knows it. She doesn't know though. Sakura doesn't know, no?
おしゃべりはいいから早く食べよう。私もうお腹ペコペコだよ。
Fujina sits down excitedly.
だってさ、二人も早く座ったら。中華物って冷めると犯罪的にまずいんだから。
Criminally bad. Tosaka sits down after she tells us to do the same. 他俩一直知道。Oh, Sakura 她也知道。Okay, so they both know that. Sit down without a world. Everybody bows and thanks Tosaka for cooking, then starts eating. Oh, I hate to admit it, but it's good. Why are you hating to admit it? If it's good, it's good. Never cooked Chinese food because I've always thought it all tasted the same. Bruh, that's kind of racist. This is kind of racist. But Tosaka's dish make me realize it had all just been biased on my part, and I find myself getting okay. I forgive you, Shiro. I think that's just ignorance, but I don't know. It is kind of racist. I don't know.
ありがとうございます。先生のように素直に感想を言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。
It's like the all Asian look the same, or like all white people look the same. Like it might not have a racist intent, but it's kind of racist. You know, that's kind of what it is. Actually, this is actually the it tastes the same is actually worse than what I just said, I think.
はい、私も中華を見直しました。辛いのって苦手なんですけど、すごく美味しいです。
I usually don't eat spicy dishes. Okay, another thing is like not all Chinese food is spicy, but yeah. Taka, let's please see me to enjoy the food too. After seeing everyone's happy face, Tosaka. She turns to face me, her face triumphant. What? Look like you have something to say.
別にみんなに気に入ってもらえてよかったなって。まあ若干一名素直じゃないのがいるけど、それはそれで楽しいからよしとしましょう。別に
I mean, that's the reason she did it. I mean, I don't think he was denying, no. She's projecting. I get it. You made me cook dinner last night because you wanted to assist my cooking. Yeah, orange chicken is like American Chinese food. No, I mean, it's joking, but like, it's yeah. I mean, it's because like a lot of people just know like Sichuan, right? Like, I mean, dim sum is not spicy. Like, I guess that's the most like famous things that people know. They're like I mean, Sichuan's like, I don't know, Sichuan's spicy. Dim sum's not spicy. But there might be spicy dishes, but it's not like a spicy like cuisine thing. Okay, today's lesson: never let anyone see your plans or potential. Is that part tied to the Holy Grail War? Like, you can't let your opponent know? Tosuka returns to her food, looking exceedingly pleased with herself. Dinner's a bit livelier than I expected. Sakura and Tosuka are acting like good upper and underclassmen, and Fujinin is now completely on Tosuka's side. Well, I have no complaints about getting to enjoy a good meal. There are no complaints, but I can't feel unreservedly good about sharing a meal with everyone here. I stand up.
何しろトイレ？
对啊，粤菜是不辣的呀，应该只有类似是湖南、四川还有什么地方我忘记，就有一些地方是那种无辣不欢的。我的意思说，如果国外的话，感觉是就国外的中餐，可能他们知道比较多是四川料理和早茶嘛，就粤菜，早茶算粤菜吧，对吧？但是早茶这个东西里辣的东西也不是很多。Are you going to the bathroom? I just forgot something. No, I'm going to bring them out now. So wait. The moment I step out of the living room, lock eyes with Tosuko, who's looking at me silently. Just didn't think it was right. That's why. Didn't like the fact that I was making her sit alone even though she's living with us. Oh, he's thinking about Saber. I mean, then just tell everybody that she lives here. So without really considering the consequence of action, I take her hand. Oh yeah, look. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do it.
シロ、突然何をするのです？
Just come with me. I'm going to introduce you to everyone. Okay. That's good for him. That's base. That's actually base. I should have done it faster though. Yeah, done something.
正気ですか？待ってください。それは。
Bringing you out because I'm thinking straight. Come on, let's go. Can deal with whatever happens after.
シロ。
Yeah, we're gonna do to kick you out. You can't do that. Still dragging her along by the time we reach the living room. Sorry, Tosuka, can you add one more play for her? Tosuka doesn't object. With Fujin and Sakura are looking at Saber in confused astonishment. No, it's a little late, but I want to introduce her to you all. Name is Saber. I'm going to be taking care of her for a while. As you can see, she's a foreigner and not used to living in Japan, so please help her with that. The two don't react. It's understandable, but I can't really find it in me to cure right now. Come on, sit over here, Saber. It's better when you eat with everyone.
それは確かに効率的だとは思いますが、私は。
There's no need to be bashful. You're going to be living with us from now on too. If we're going to live together, we should eat together too.
はい。シロがそう言うのでしたら、私は従うだけですが。
Hi, Master. Hi, Master. Okay.
そんなのダメ！
My ears. My ears are ringing.
一体どうしちゃったのよ、シロってば。遠坂さんだけじゃなく、こんな子まで連れ込んじゃって、いつからここは旅館みたいになっちゃったのよ。
But it's fine. This place is as big as a hotel anyway, so it's no big deal to give him a room or two. Yeah, if you're okay with Osaka staying here, then Saber should be fine too. Exactly.
いいわけないでしょ。遠坂 さんは認めるけど、そんな得体の知れない子なんて知らないもん。一体
That's
どこ
kind of
の子なのよ、その
rude.
子は。
Well, she's a distant relative. I don't know the details about what happened to her, but she came here looking for for help from my old man. Just bring the old man. Actually, it is related because he's a servant. No, it is related.
そんな作り話信じられない。大体ね、仮にそうだとしても、どうしてエミヤの家に来たのよ。キリツグさんに外国の知り合いなんているはずな。
She can't say that with any confidence, and she knows it. My old man traveled constantly, so he probably had more friends from other countries than in Japan.
ないとは言い切れないけど、それにしたっておかしいわ。あなた、
Oh, gosh,
何のためにここに来たのよ。
Well, that.
シロは黙ってなさい。セイバーさん、私、あなたに聞いてるんだけど。
Saber is silent. I don't blame her. Saber doesn't really have a backstory, and she's not cunning enough to go along with my lies.
さあ、私はキリツグの言葉に従っただけですから。
啊？是他们让我出来的吗？我操，被剧透了啊！What? So it is Omen that summoned her. It wasn't Evia. I got spoiled. I did not exactly know. Oh, I just saw follow his order. Yes, she does.
キリツグさんがシロを頼むって？
はい。あらゆる敵からシロを守るようにと。
我知道的，动画里有说这个东西吗？太久了，有吗？Was it in an anime? I forgot. Saber so quietly. Saber says it with such straightforwardness and clear. No room for anyone to protest. And even if it was really a lie, it will become the absolute truth in Saber's mind. Phase early. Even Fujine can't argue with her. But she stands up with a frown and glares right at Saber.
そこまで言うんなら腕前を見せてもらうんだ。
Cooking skills? Fujine drops this on us all out of nowhere. Oh, Kyoto. With the sound of washing. Oh, Fujine. Yeah, Fujine is not gonna win. Fujine takes it outside. Wait, why does though? And then she takes the bamboo sword and Shinai hanging on the wall and continues glaring at Saber. Okay, what the hell is Fujine thinking?
あなた、シロを守るって言ったわね。なら少し
あー、
覚えがあるんでしょ？
私に剣を持てというのですか。
That's not a good idea.
そうよ。あなたが私より強かったら許してあげます。けど弱かったら家に帰ってもらうからね。
構いませんが。それはどういった理屈でしょう。
Just for plot.
シロを守るのは私だもん。シロが一人前になるまで私がずっとそばにいるんだから。
Okay. Saber doesn't seem to fully comprehend what Fujina's intentions are. Then again, none of us do.
だから私より弱いやつはいらないの。あなたが私より強いって言うなら私より頼りになるでしょ。それなら少しはシロを任せてもいいわよだ。
Fujina swinging her Shinai around with a fall.
わかりました。あなたを納得させればよいのですね。
そうよ。けど私を納得させるのは。
It'll be finished in like 2 seconds. No sooner has Fujina said that than she practically leaps forward, rushing towards Saber, brandishing her Shinai. Ooh. Fujina, this is ridiculous. She goes in for a surprise attack even though she hasn't even given Saber a Shinai yet. This tiger has no business calling herself a teacher if she's going to pull something like that. Toshi! Huh? Saber stands there engaged and dazed, taken aback by Fujina's surprise attack. Fujina swings for the body.
あれ？
Fujina tilts her head in confusion. Well, yeah. We're all dumbfounded and we're just watching, so it must be even stranger. Like the mystery of the Hanging Garden of Babylon for Fujine, since she's the one who experienced it firsthand. Saber's still standing. The only difference is that she's now holding the shinai Fujine had in her hand in a heart. What? A heartbeat earlier? I don't know if this is for real, but it definitely happened. Saber isn't even holding the shinai. she tucked in a ready position. Fujin is frozen in her tracks right in front of Saber. Fujin is a kendo expert whose skill is supposedly unmatched. Experience probably made her clear to her that Saber is on a completely different level. She split her down. Fujina staggers back and drop to her knees. Oh, okay. Fujina slumps her shoulder and droops her head low. Just when I think she's about to retreat quietly. We didn't start to cry so loud it starts to hurt all our ears. We're done with the February 5th. In the end, it took 2 hours to calm Fujine down. Fujine gestures to Saber saying we need to talk and went into my old man's room. They were there for 2 hours. She finally came out looking unsatisfied and remember, I guess I've got no choice but to acknowledge her. She only noted in resignation. How did they talk for 2 hours? What were they talking? Sakura, though, was silent the whole time. It was getting late, so Fujine wound up taking Sakura home, but Sakura didn't say a single word. She just bowed and went home. That's all Rin said. Come to think of it, Tosako's been quiet all this time too. Sorry about that. I bet you're thinking I did something stupid again. Yeah, are we surprised? She waves goodnight and heads off to the Owl building. I miss Oxid. I should probably sleep early today. Sure. What is it? No real reason. I just didn't like how things were going, so I introduced you to everyone. Bruh, 怎么可能一口气推到 TE 耶？这都没过半呢，肯定没过半啊。Saber draws closer to me. Was what happened tonight really so strange to her? Just fucking explain. What's so hard to explain? The hell do I know? I was just eating. I didn't like knowing that you were all alone. If anything, I just thought we'd have less secrets to worry about once Fujine and Sakura knew about you. Better in what way? Is she saying she's better off being ostracized since when the rest of her are eating? She doesn't care. I mean, the argument's like other people knowing, detrimental that they're in danger. That's not true. You may be fine with it, but I didn't like it. It's not about logic or sense. So you're fucking selfish. I look away from Saber. Going to go to the shed, so go ahead to your room. He doesn't answer. Turn my back on Saber, who seems unconvinced by what I said, and make my way to the shed. I step outside. The triangular yard is lit by pale moonlight. The winter sky is clear enough to see the stars above me. I sigh hardly, realizing I'm doing it. Tosaka's right. I'm contradicting myself. Yeah. Heading to the shed to avoid Saber's room, but I don't want to leave Saber alone. I'm having a hard time interacting with Saber as a member of the opposite sex, but I can't know her on a human level. Bruh. There's no wonder Tosaka gets disgusted with me and my contradictions. Crap, I thought I was only inexperienced with Magecraft, but I'm also just generally immature too. Okay. Waste of reflection time. I absentmindedly look up at the night sky. The night drags on. My inexperience is all the more reason I can't skip out on my training. All I can do is to keep on believing that if I work hard enough, I might someday attain something. Okay. I mean, that only works with 0 at MC. Yes. The day 6 now? Yeah, day 6. Oh, it was the 4th. Now it's the 5th. 6 played. Okay. Yeah, it was like 5. This is 6. Okay. A night passed. After getting ready just like I would on any normal morning and heading to the living room, I am greeted by the most complicated breakfast table scene of my life. What is it now?
あー、ごめんさくら。私バターダメなの。そこのマーマレードちょうだい。そうなんですか？遠坂先輩、甘いものは好きじゃないような口ぶりでしたけど。まさかそんな女の子はいないわよ。糖分は嫌いじゃなくて取れないだけだってば。油断すると見えないところが増えるの。甘味どころは週に1回にしなくちゃね。
What is she talking about? Fat? Also, I don't like sweet.
なのにマーマレードなんですか、先輩。
Wait, what's marmalada? Let me Google this. Marmalada? Oh, I like marmalada. Can you put this in like circus? Not circus, like... Oh, you put it on the bread. Oh, it's just like a jam. It's just like orange jam. Okay, I was thinking about like the orange and lemon, and then like you could like scoop it and like put it like as a drink. It's like a jelly, yeah. It's a jam. I googled and I saw the bread thing. I was like, okay, it's like a blueberry, like peanut butter jelly, basically, yeah.
朝は糖分取るの。それにね、少しぐらいは甘いものを口にしておかないと、後のカウンターが怖いでしょ。そっか、食事を2食に減らしても、食べる量が倍になったら大変ですからね。そういうこと。黙ってれば
Yeah, she eats a lot, yeah.
ちっこい体のくせに桜の実の量じゃない。
そうでしょうか。私は平均だと思いますし、桜が口にしたパンは。
Why are they comparing like how much they eat?
そんなことないです。遠坂先輩もセイバーさんも私もみんな仲良くトースト2枚じゃないですか。
Nothing wrong with eating a lot. Or eating like too little unless you're not healthy.
1センチに対して2センチですから。
Right. Why are we talking about this thickness thing?
成長期ですし、栄養
1 centimeter thick. Okay.
も1枚だけと言わず、残さず食べてはどうですか。
It's called bulking. Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, I forgot. You need I forgot what is it called, but yeah.
だからダメだって
Yeah,
言
it
って
was
るじゃ
fine.
ない。桜と違って胸に栄養がいくわけじゃなし、朝からそんなに食べたら増えるっていうの。ただでさえ朝は食べない主義なんだから、これでも譲歩してるのよ。遠坂先輩、先輩の前でそういうことは。
増えると言っていますが、なぜ具体的な表現を避けるのですか。
Yeah, like what is accumulating? Like fat?
だから目に見えないところの話。ああ、 さくらは目に見えるからジョグ
What?
だけど
Oh, she's talking about boo. Sakura?
だからそういう話はしないでください
Is that what they're talking about? Take a bite of my crispy dough. My brain just can't follow the situation unfolding in front of me, so I just stay out of it and focus on my toast. Nothing for me to really add to this anyways. I mean, yeah, just don't say anything. Guess I worried over nothing. For the time being, the three seem to getting along. Tosuka is the same as always, and Saber warmed up to the girls a good bit more than last night. Sakura still seems a little hesitant around Saber, but it doesn't look like she dislikes her. I'm concerned that Fujine is not here, but I'm sure she'll come tonight. Last night must have done a number on her, but she'll probably come by for dinner, and I think she'll be in a better mood by then. Breakfast ended, and I start cleaning up. Oh wait, okay, we're not at school yet.
本当にいいんですか
Pretty sure the three of them would jump on him if he added his opinion. Yeah. The least I can do, you have to get going to your club, Sakura. Yeah, I think I mentioned this. I kind of don't mind her of like cleaning the dish because I don't cook. So it's like if somebody cooks, well, I mean, it's funny because like sometimes my friend be like, oh, like we do like some barbecue or like we like basically we're gonna cook at like our house. And like, oh, I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I could help prepping or like, you know, but like probably not cutting, but you know, I could probably like, I mean, I could chop some stuff, but it's like, if you want me to like, I don't know, wash the vegetables, I could do that. And I just say like, oh yeah, I'll clean up the dishes. They're like, yeah, you're coming here. But you know, usually everybody is just help. Like, or at least like you wash your own dish. Concerning what happened yesterday, you should probably go.
はいそれじゃあお先に失礼しますね先輩
Sakura bows to Tosuka too and leaves the living room in a hurry. Now there's only three of us. With Sakura gone and people remaining all share a common secret.
それでは私も失礼します何かありましたら声をかけてください
じゃあねセイバー白は任されたからこっちの留守をよろしく
はい白を頼みますリン
Saber bowls quickly, then returns to her room. Well, there's nothing to do here anymore. So she's probably going back to sleep to conserve energy. Honestly, is fighting the only thing she thinks about?
当たり前じゃない白もねそろそろやる気見せないとセイバーに愛想をつかされるわよまだ傷が完治してないとはいえいつまでもおとなしくしているような子じゃないでしょ
There's a clicking sound. What Tosuka has said worries me a bit, but she just turns on the TV. This news again.
また
TV
このニュース
plays.
やってるんだ
Just listen from the kitchen as I wash dishes, but it's the same story that I've heard before. Yeah.
シントの方で
Yeah, yeah.
ガス漏れによる事故だってバカな話そんなのあっちだけじゃなくてこっちの町にだって起きてるのに
What? Hold up. What Tosuka says here is pretty worrying. Tosuka, what do you mean by that?
だから原因不明の衰弱でしょ何の前触れもなく意識を失った人間がそのまま昏睡状態になって病院に運ばれてるって話
Didn't we have this?
もう
There
結
must
構
be-
な数になってるんじゃないかな今のところ命に別状はないらしいけどこの先どうなるかは仕掛けたやつの気分次第でしょうね
Huh? Wait. Hold up. Is she saying that this incident isn't just happening a town over, it's happening here too? Unexplained comas? A good number of victims? No, but the main issue is... Cosmo, don't tell me you think a master did this, yeah?
じゃあ他の誰の仕業だっていうのよいい加減慣れてよねあなただってマスターなんだから
Okay, maybe so, but why didn't you tell me before, Tosuka? I mean... we knew
こ
this,
っち
no?
の件はそれほど簡単じゃないから学校で結界を張ってるマスターは三流だけどこっちのマスターは一流よ相手を死に至らしめることはせず
They're
命の半分
rated.
だけを吸収して力を蓄えている。そりゃあ集めるスピードは遅いけど、その代わりに魔術師としてのルールには引っかからないし、無理をする必要がない。このマスターは遠く離れた場所で町の人たちから生命力っていう最も単純な魔力をかすめ取っているわけ。
From a remote location, can somebody really collect magical energy from a distance?
よっぽど腕の立つ魔術師なんでしょうね。信と富山、2つの町をフォローする広範囲の吸引なんて大がつく魔術師の技だもの。いや、それともよっぽど優れた霊地を確保したのかな。冬木の町には龍脈らしきものがあるって父さんも言ってたし、そこに陣を敷けば生命力の搾取ぐらいは簡単か。
Huh, hold up. Tosuka?
父さんの書庫にそれらしい資料はなかったし、あるなら大師傅の書庫か。嫌だなあ。あそこ今でも人外魔境だし、できれば遠慮したいのに。となると
Which would
綺麗
mean...
に聞くしかないか。
Yeah,
い
Kitty.
やダメだね。あいつに借りを作るなんてもってのほかだわ。
Tosuka, hey. Try to get her attention, but she doesn't respond. Right, Tosuka's off in her own world. When we get to the school, she's so distracted. The gate is packed with arriving students, beginning another typical school day. But I sense something off. Yesterday I passed through the gate without noticing, but today I do now that I'm on my guard. It's hard to explain, but there's this feeling that things are too calm, so much so that it numbs one's instincts. You're right, the air feels different in here than outside. It smells like sweet honey.
シローにはそう感じられるんだ。あなた、魔力感知は下手だけど、世界の異常には敏感なのかもしれないわね。
Tosuka begins pondering.
にしても甘い蜜か。例えるならウツボカズラとか。
Yep, that's a good way to put it.
言えてみようじゃない。
A carbonous plant? That's disturbing.
そう？シローの直感は外れてないと思うけど。だってこの学校、結界っていう蓋が閉まったら中の生き物はみんな食べられるんだし。
She sees right through me and I go.
やっぱりね。わかりやすいから楽しいわ、あなたって。
Whatever, well, I don't like it.
怒らない怒らない。シローの言いたいことだって分かってるから安心なさい。あなたは学校の生徒を巻き込みたくないと思ってるし、私だってここを戦場にするのは願い下げ。ならやることは一つよね。
She's testing me. Tosuka's trying to tell me that this master I'm willing to fight in the Holy Grail War is sort willing to hurt innocents win, which is why they're here at the school. I know we need to find a master who settled the battlefield and take care of it. And if they say they're not going to take down the battlefield, then we just need to defeat them.
そういうこと。ちゃんと理解していてくれて安心したわ。じゃあ、私は結界を張ったやつを探してみるから、シローは不審な場所をチェックしといて。私も一通り回ったけど、見落としがあったかもしれない。シローはそういう得意点を探すのに向いてそうだし、餅は餅やってね。
Tosuka waves and runs toward the school building. Hey, don't just leave me hanging. What kind of places are suspicious, Tosuka?
だからあなた風に言えば空気が甘いところよ。蜜がベッタベタに甘いところを探せばいいの。
Tosuka yells her reply to me across campus. And then she disappears into the school building. Oh, what the hell? Why would she need to run in there like that? Oh, the bell for homeroom rings. That's why she should have at least warned me. Clutch my bag and start running at full speed. After all that happened yesterday, I don't know what Fujine will say if I'm late. Do we get to see her? Nope, let's lunchtime. Temporary through this break from class is student rush back and forth across the whole school. Okay, it won't look suspicious if I wander around now. I wolf down my lunch and head into the hallway. This really isn't a time to say I've never done anything like this. The war has already begun. So now I need to look for anything suspicious like what Tosuko was talking about in my own way. Guess the first place to look would be wherever there's not usually anyone around. Let's see. Just hope I can make some progress without wasting this 1 hour lunch break. After I've searched the building, I take a look outside just to be sure. Didn't see anything strange at the athletic fields or behind the buildings, but this area seems different. They'll tell me this is. I found a few suspicious spots around campus, behind the stairway that ends empty classroom and other less public places. This place is different. Everyone gathers here every day, so it's a far cry from the isolated, deserted places I've checked. So how did I not notice this earlier? This place is the most bizarre place of all. I clutch at my chest, and as I speak, the atmosphere here is suffocating. The heavy wind and humid air make being here at all damn uncomfortable. As soon as I realize what I'm feeling, I find myself getting nauseous. Tosca said that there should be base points for bounded fields. I don't know how many there are, but I think the first must be somewhere around here. If I'm right, there should be some inscription or signs of it somewhere. It's no use. I don't have the abilities to detect magical energy, so there's no way I can find any signs that a bounded field has formed. Phew, I guess I have no choice but to report back to Tosuga. Oh, it's you looking for something, Emiya? Who's here? I roll around when I hear that voice. They're standing in front of the Kyoto Club Dojo. Is Shinji? Yeah. Hey, what a coincidence. I was actually heading that way myself. See it? See what? Shinji grins. Shinji Mato seems generally pleased with himself. See what? I don't see any around here. Bruh just literally Lawrence the ball. Bro literally be like, hey, wait, but talking about just now. Bruh. What, Shinji? Don't tell me. Okay.
君が何を連れているかは知らないけど君もマスターなんていうひどい役目を押し付けられたんだろう
Shinji's so blunt about this, not an ounce of hesitation. He's a master and not all shy about it. Don't tell me you're a master, Shinji.
だからそうだって言ってるだろああでも勘違いはしないでね僕は誰とも争う気はない
Sure.
襲われたら殺しから手を出されないうちは
We surely don't need 8 days to solve this problem now.
このあたりエミヤっぽいだろ僕も
Shinji giggles. From what he's saying, it's clear he's a master, but I'm actually surprised to learn that you're a master. One shot master letter? A chat? I don't mind. But what are we going to chat about? Be chatting about?
そりゃ今後のことささっきも言ったけど僕は戦うつもりはないけど他はそうでもないんだろならさいつか来る災難に備えて不安じゃないか一人じゃ不安だけど二人なら
Is Shinji asking me to team up with him?
まこんなところで話をするのもなんだろ誰に聞かれるともわからないし場所を変えよう
Maybe we can talk at my house. Let's go when you spy on us.
そこなら遠坂の目も届かないし
Bruh.
襲われても安心だ
Go somewhere else? Are you crazy? Lunch break's almost over, so if we're gonna talk...
バカ授業なんてサボればいいじゃんほらいいから行こう
Bro, feel like just ditch class. Overrated. That's no reason to go. People would be suspicious we skip class.
融通が利かないやつだなああそうかそれはそうだよね普通は警戒するけど安心しなよ 何があってもこっちから仕掛けることはないさ。ほら、僕が騙し討ちなんかするように見えるかい？
Projecting. I guess I shouldn't just casually follow you, huh? Well, whatever.
いいさ。そっちだってサーバントを連れてるんだろ。そんな危ない相手に喧嘩なんて仕掛けないよ。
Bro, be like, I'm not stupid. Does Shinji think I have Saber with me right now? Actually, no. Shinji just can't see the servant in spirit form. That's why he thinks I have Saber with me.
いいから行くよ。遠坂に見つかったら、僕も君もただじゃ済まないんだ。
Bro, we're not going. Shinji starts to walk away. Guess I have no choice but to follow him. What the fuck? You don't need to follow him. I'm interested to hear what Shinji has to say, so at this point I should just give up on attending afternoon class. Bruh. This is like actual stupidity. Like, just because he thinks you have Saber and you don't have, like, but you don't have Saber, so like, you walk up the hill, you're in a residential area with a Western style house in stark contrast to my house. I hear Tosuka's house is at the top of this hill, and I remember the model house is right below it. Like it's trying to hide or something. Huh. The model house is still as impressive as I remember. I visited a few times during middle school, and I haven't been near it recently. Haven't been invited since Shinji and I drift apart, and above all, Sakura doesn't like me coming here. Is he gonna find out now? It's daytime, but the mansion is dark. The whole place is designed so that sunlight doesn't get in, and there's not much in the way of light inside. There's honestly a decent enough chance of someone smacking into a wall if they don't know the layout of the place.
エミヤ、こっちだ。今にいるから早く来いよ。
Don't know when he got there, but I hear Shinji's voice from the back of the mansion. Even after a year, I still remember the way around my house, so I'm able to find a living room easily enough. Nothing in the way of lighting, even in the living room. The curtain is pulled shut, blocking out the sun. Not a hint of artificial light either, so the place is dark and gloomy.
エミヤ、こっちだ。
Turn towards the voice. There I see Shinji sitting on a chair and... Cat writer. New servant data added. A woman, dark like... Obsidian, standing behind him.
紹介しよう。僕のサーバント、ライダーだ。
Bruh, is he gonna be like, Saber's not here with me, so I'm not gonna introduce. A chill runs down my spine. Chill is so intense it stings the back of my neck. I thought we were going to talk alone, Shinji. Take a step back.
やだな。用心だよ。エミヤが襲いかかってきたら怖いからね。
Ambush me.
ライダーにはすぐ近くにいてもらわないと。
Shinji reaches out towards his dark servant rider. His finger cures along her waist and stroke down her thigh. Okay, we don't need to. The rider doesn't move unless he's still as a statue, keeping watch on me through Vader eyes. I imagine she can even see my fingertips shivering. Some hospitality you're showing to the guests you've invited. You might be going a bit too far with your caution, Shinji.
冗談だってば。エミヤはそういうのができるやつじゃないって分かってるよ。まあ、
Your servant's another story,
けどお
dude.
前のサーバントは別だからね。僕だってこいつをしつけるのには苦労したんだ。サーバントがマスターの命令に従わないってのは珍しいことじゃないだろ。だからさ、これはちょっとした牽制だと思ってる。
Servant who doesn't obey the master. That's even worse. That's like she can attack right now. Now that I look closer, Ryder is a little different than Saber. Saber is silent, but she's not frosty. Sense only coldness from Ryder. Human, almost completely lacking humanity. A dark figure that looks like the blood in its veins has discolor. He doesn't give the impression of a heroic spirit turned servant. I can only sense something inorganic, devoted of any light. Ryder is your way of keeping my servant in check. Can't say I love that.
ごめんごめん。何分こっちは素人だからさ。エミヤみたいになってるってわけじゃないんだ。そのあたりは勘弁してくれ。
Can't say I'm exactly used to this either.
そうなのか。
Yeah, this is what I mean. You can't call Saber out.
いいじゃないか。その方
Bro,
が
this is why I said this is a fucking stupid idea.
ああ、うんうん。それがいい、それがいい。ねえ、エミヤ。僕のも見せたんだからさ。君のサーバントも見せてくれない？
Did you really think Saber is right next to me? Probably best to let him keep thinking that, yeah. I refuse. If you're just doing this to keep me in check, you shouldn't mind. That should be enough. I just thought I'm here to talk.
何それ。あのさ、僕が見たいって言ってるんだよ。何気取って
But like what the bruh.
いいこと聞いといた方がいいんじゃないの？
Then we're done talking. I didn't come here to show off our servants. If that was what you wanted, I'm heading home.
そうかよ。使えないやつだな。相変わらず。
He moans discontentedly and slumps further into his chair.
いいよ。
Okay,
本題に入ろう。と言っても、話すべきことなんて一つ。
yeah, as I was saying earlier. Yeah.
僕と協力しないか、エミヤ。マスターになったものの、聖杯戦争っていうのがどんなものか知らなくてさ。一人でいるよりは信用できるやつと手を組みたいんだ。
My answer to defend my response.
僕がどうしてマスターになったかってこと？
Wow. I nod. Far as I know, Shinji's not a mage. Until I found out how Shinji was selected to be a master, I don't intend on working with him. I heard mages are the only one who can become masters. I may be inexperienced, but I'm training in magecraft. I became a master because I formed a contract with a servant by sheer coincidence. Did you accidentally summon a servant and get dragged into this? Bruh, you just gave him like an excuse that he can use right now. That's what happened with him. We're in the same boat. I don't think I'll be able to refuse this proposal to team up in that case.
エミヤは偶然マスターになったのか。
Maybe he's not gonna go with it
そう
then.
なんだ。よかった。それなら納得できる。
Shinji giggles like it's the funniest thing he's ever heard.
僕も似たようなものかな。本人の意思に反してマスターになってしまう。という点では。けど、
Don't get me wrong though.
僕はマスターが何であるか知っていたし、聖杯戦争のことだって前から知っていた。
Unlike your family?
お前の家と
What?
は違う。
Battles are a family of mages?
魔術師の家系なんだ。
I've never heard about that before. Wait, does that mean you and Sakura, his sister, have also trained in magecraft?
落ち着けよ、エミヤ。マトウ家はね、魔術師の家系ではあるけど、もう枯れてしまった一族なんだ。マトウの先祖は、遠坂の家と一緒にこの土地にやってきたらしいが、日本の土が合わなかったんだってさ。代を重ねるごとに、魔術回路ってやつ？それが減っていって、僕が生まれた時にはもう、マトウの血筋は一般人に戻ってしまったそうだ。だから、マトウの人間は魔術師じゃない。昔魔術師であった家系なだけなんだ。
So now the only thing that remains in your family is your knowledge of magecraft?
残念ながらね。けど、魔術回路がなくなったって、魔術を学ぶ変わりはない。マスターのことも、聖杯戦争のことも、調べればすぐに分かった。突然マスターに選ばれて、こうやって落ち着ける。
And when I became master of Tosugaku taught me about the Holy Grail War. So similarly, Shinji was able to understand his own situation thanks to the writing his family passed down. In other words, you only learned about magecraft itself. Does that mean Sakura has been learning about magecraft too?
はあ、もう本当に何も知らないんだな、君。いいかい？古い家柄の魔術師は一人にしか秘術を伝えないんだ。子供が二人いたら跡取りにするのは長男だけだ。一つのものを二つに分けたら力が薄まるだろう。
You're like, oh, that's why I confuse her.
魔術を一つの結晶にして残していき、血をより濃くしていくのが魔術師だ。いくら肉親だから魔術師の家系はね、跡取り以外に魔術は教えない。後継者に選ばれなかった子供は、自分の家が魔術を学ぶものだと知らずに育てられるか、養子に出すっていうのがセオリーなのさ。
I see, that's a relief. Just live a normal, peaceful life. Have nothing to do with magecraft. I would never want her to get involved in a battle for that. Forces someone to fight without reason.
さあこれで分かっただろエミヤ。僕はマスターになったものの魔術には疎い。君はそうだね、少しは使えるって言うけど知識の方は素人同然だ。ほらちょうどいいと思わないか。勝手にマスターにさせられた者同士協力しようよ。
I don't have a problem with that. I just want to be clear though. You're proposing this to protect yourself, right?
いやそれもあるけどまずは当面の敵を叩かないとまずいんじゃ。
Evil eyes? Oh, you want to get rid of Rin?
なんか彼女から目の敵にされてるみたいだ。
Oh, sorry, talk about those guys.
そんなの決まってるじゃないか。そうでもなければ僕を邪険にするものか。いいか、あいつは他のマスターを許さないやつだぞ。そんなの一緒にいるエミヤだってわかるだろう。けどさ、何の物好きか知らないけど遠坂は君に気を許している。
Why would a girl who never drops her guard do that?
ほら倒すには絶好の機会だと思わない？
Bro, you fucking weak. How are you gonna beat her? Holds his hand out to shake. Gotta leave now. I won't be a part of that. Actually, I can't. If Shinji really wanted to protect them still, he would have asked Hosoka too. Yeah, not just me. Besides, Shinji, do you know there's someone overseeing this girly girl war?
ああ、教会の神父だってね。前回の生き残りだって言うけどうるさそうだから会ってないよ。僕は魔術師じゃないんだから。魔術師としてのルールなんて押し付けられるのは面倒じゃない？
Contradicting himself. If he really wanted to stop fighting, he should have just gone straight to Kodomine. Okay, if he went there, he would just die. We did that. Shinji, did you know there's a bound to fill set up over the school?
知ってるよ。僕にはわからないけど。
But like you did it.
ライダーが教えてくれた。それがどうしたっていうのさ。
Brat, no?
ああ、あれは僕じゃないよ。確かにあの学園にはもう一人マスターがいるから、そいつの仕事じゃないの。
Bro, just dropping like secret class NDA information like this. Huh? Tosuka said there's only one other master.
信用しすぎるのもなんだけどね。ま、それは別にしても。
Okay.
あいつは間違ってるよ。遠坂が探っている気配は魔術回路ってやつなんだろ。なら僕は彼女が感知できるマスターじゃない。だって元から魔術回路なんてないんだから。初めからさ、僕は普通のマスターたちのレーダーに映らない存在なんだよ。
I see. President made or common spell ultimately activates through magical energy, but if someone without magical energy becomes a master, the only way to identify them would be seeing them directly. Tosuka's method of seeking out people with their own magical energy wouldn't lead her to masters like Shinji. Shinji doesn't have a single one of the traits Tosuka is expecting in a master. I see. So Tosuka must be sensing a different master. Then warn Tosuka about this when we get home. When I get home. With that settled, there's no point in me staying here any longer.
おい、エミ。協力の話はどうなんだよ。
I'll have to refuse. I'm not going to help you defeat Tosuka. Besides, she hasn't done anything. I know I'll have to fight her one day, but I trust her right now, and I want to keep on trusting her.
何かあってからじゃ遅いと思うけどね。まあ、そういうならいい。僕も君と同じく。
This is, yeah, he's also Thunderlit. Yeah, 这都是傲娇是吧? Surprisingly, Shinji gives up. He doesn't try to stop me from going home, and he doesn't send Ryder to attack me. Shinji really is a complicated guy. He may act like a jerk, but he seems to try to play fair in his own way. Hey Shinji, I know I'm harping on this, but does Sakura know about you?
知らないし、教えてやるつもりもない。マトウの跡取りは僕だからね。さくらには何も知らないから、僕の妹でいさせてやるさ。
That would be great. I don't want Sakura's life to change. Ah.
そうか。そこまでさくらの心配をされちゃ、兄貴として礼をしないと。よし。一ついいことを教えてやるよ、エミ。 誰だかは知らないけど、マスターの一人は寺に巣を張ってるよ。
What, the temple? You mean Judo temple?
ああ、僕のサーバントが言うには山には魔女が潜んでいるそうだ。大規模に魂を集めている
This
そう
is
だ。
a trap?
早めに叩かないと厄介らしい。
What? That's true, that makes 5 masters. And if this witch is collecting a massive amount of souls, there's a high probability it's the cause of what came up in the news in this morning.
話はそれだけだ。それじゃあレイダー、送ってやってよ。いいかい？エミヤは味方だから。
Does she listen though? Doesn't she not listen? Or does Ryder and she walks closer to me? No, well, that's...
遠慮するなって。家を出るまでは僕の責任なんだから。ああ、ライダー。送るのは玄関まででいいからな。外にさえ出てくれたら、僕とは向かう。
Shinji retreats to the back room.
それまでは丁重に送って。
Stanley looked towards Ryder. The black garbed Ryder says nothing. What surprised me though is that when I take a closer look, I notice she has a graceful and innocent looking face. Her floor-length purple hair exudes a foul odor of blood, but at the same time, she's unbelievably beautiful. I realize I'm staring because of her appearance and I'm embarrassed for the moment, but I feel like her face and her outfit just doesn't match at all. I had to boil her down to a single phrase. She's like a princess dripping in blood. She's both holy and evil. Ryder is a walking contradiction. Actually, why are all heroic spirits so beautiful? Because you got a goon? As I think this, I find myself looking at Ryder's face out of sheer curiosity. Oh wow, she's pretty tough for a woman. She's easily 117 centimeters tall. So that's what, like 5'5"? No. 5'7", no? I don't know I know, yeah, 170. Huh. Really isn't a time for calm observations. Being alone with her is a problem in itself. I should hurry out of the Mado mansion. Yeah. Ryder sticks with me all the way to the entrance. I don't know about this. Doesn't even seem alive, but maybe she'll answer if I try talking to her. Oh. No, stay away from danger. Wait, what happened? Do I die if I talk to her? Talk to Ryder. Ryder, what was Shinji said? What Shinji said earlier true? I asked, not really expecting a response. There's no change in Ryder, just her long hair falling in the wind. I figure as much. Sorry for asking such a stupid question when we're supposed to be enemies. I step out through the door, raising my hand to show her my appreciation for seeing me. Oh, nothing happens. But then, oh, she talks? You did not lie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's taller. Ryder? You must proceed with caution. Okay. Ryder speaks indifferently. Realize her voice is drawing me in and shake my head to clear it. Thanks for warning. Take good care of Shinji. As you can see, he's a bit of pain, but I hope you can protect him. Catch myself getting surprised, but I managed to reply. Guess that was funny because... Huh. Huh? Okay. Ryder gurgles softly, then disappear into the model house. Okay. Walk down the hill and return to the intersection. If I walk towards the residential area on the other side, I'll be heading home, but there's a master at Judo temple, huh? That's about an hour walk towards the mountain from here. That's a long walk. The desolated mountain road eventually reaches the gate of Judo temple. Judo temple is a big temple up on the mountain. It's about the size of our school. The cemetery is large. The temple itself is like a small world of its own with about 50 training monks living on its ground. People in town use the Rudo Temple for various purposes, but they also respect it as a scarce place that shouldn't be entered lightly. Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Rudo Temple recently. I haven't been there ever since I stayed there for some mental training last summer. I know temple life is harsh during the winter, so I was thinking about visiting during winter break. Huh.
午後の授業をボイコットした男がこんなところで何をしている
Speak of the devil. Run into Rudo temples here, Ise Rudo on the road. Hey there, school over? 这跟我从来不用目的这词。他这个翻译，他有时候翻译就是他没说的东西，然后他们翻译成就不知道。Like sometimes like they don't say something in JP, but then like they kind of just translate it. The localization is like, I guess, okay.
終わったとも生徒会でやることもないので帰ってきたのだが何かあったのか見たところお山を眺めていたようだが
No, there's nothing wrong. I just felt like going home.
なんとなくで授業を休まれては教師は商売上がったりだでなぜお山なんぞを拝んでおったのかと聞いているのだが
There's nothing, but can I ask you something? Has anything strange happened recently?
変動など左半時だがさりとて劇的な境地に至ることもなしお山は日々これ平穏しかるに平穏
You say I'm being serious here. I mean, that wasn't serious.
失礼な
Yeah.
こっちだって真面目だぞ
Why are you blushing? Yes, you are sorry to bother you.
分かればよい俺がエミヤ相手にふざけるものか
Exactly. You say he clears his throat to calm himself down.
変化があるといえばあるのだが
Be like people dying. People in coma. A change at the temple?
お山ではなくうちの空気が浮ついている親父殿の知り合いらしいのだが少しばかり厄介な客人を迎え
He's a beautiful woman. Yeah, yeah.
これが結構な美人であるから
Which makes it a touchy subject?
まったく皆も女一人に
Exactly. Why is there a fuss over a woman just because she's beautiful? Woman, does Rudo Temple have any nuns?
おらぬ訳ありでな祝言まで部屋を貸し与えているのだがいや
Rah.
これが確かに美しい人だな井戸から水を汲む姿など俺でも目を
What do you mean exception? You say, hey, are you even listening?
いいかだから女性はいけないんだ式よく立つべし落ち着け一斉
Rah. Student Council President Mobile, some sort of sutra? Hello, are you okay, Issei?
修行不足なのでより精進したいと思う
You can tell he's not listening. Issei continues to mumble, giving himself a pep talk, and disappears into the town's outskirts. By the time I get back home, the sun is almost setting. Just like yesterday, I'm the first one back home. Sakura and Fujine will probably get here soon too, and Tosca will come home later on. I'll mention what I learned from Shinji after Sakura and Fujine go home, yeah. No point in talking in secret when those two are around. Having decided that, I'll better prepare dinner. Tosca beat me with her cooking last night, so I need to do something to improve Fujine's mood. Secret ingredient to a great dish is time and effort rather than love. What? Why can't it be all three? If I want to guarantee my win, I'll have to spend double the time I usually would on cooking. And so, here's what happened.
ふーんで何よ負けてないんだから登坂さんのバカいじめっ子
ですから私が言っているのは料理の味じゃありませんその藤村先生曰く今までで一番美味しい夕食なんですからみんなに分け与えて
言ってることが違うと思う登坂さんシロの作ったご飯はあんまり食べたくないって言ったじゃない
それは朝だけの話です夕飯はきちんととりますし そもそも夕食は私とエミヤ君との交代制なんですから、私が食べるのは当然の権利じゃないですか。それが嫌だというのでしたら、明日からは藤村先生が代わってください。
的確に急所をついてくるその性格、くそ、こんなひどい教え子だとは思わなかったよ。
And with that, Fujine reluctantly returns the wooden container of rice to the dining table. 5 serving of my specialty mixed rice safely returned to the dining table. Hold on, Fujine, I made plenty of food today, so there's no need to hoard it. 5个人怎么麻将? I made enough rice and side dishes for everyone. Munch munch?
そうですね。でも先輩、これはちょっと作りすぎかなとか。
Clack clack? A double tier barrel with food enough for 4 people is certainly over the top. Chomp chomp. It's 4? I thought it was 5 people. Not a barrel, it's a round wooden container for rice. The main dish is rice today, so I made extra. If we have any leftovers, I'll make them into rice balls for lunch tomorrow. Munch munch.
それは私の分もいい？私チャーハンは好きじゃないんだけど、これは別格。ねえねえ、なんかいろいろ入ってるけど、何入れたわけ？
Choo choo?
基本的にはキノコの炊き込みご飯ですよね。油物を混ぜる代わりに柚子で香りを取ってるあたり。
Use the circus again. Link link.
いいもん。こうなったら私一人で空にするんだから見てなさいよ。
Fujine must have given monopolizing the wooden container of rice, but she started to shove food in her mouth with alarming speed. The moment her rice bowl is empty, she presses it out, requesting another help. That's fine, but you really don't need to rush. There's plenty food in.
いいの。シロのご飯は私が食べるんだから。昨日今日やってきた人にはあげないもん。
Oh, Saber. Fujine snatches the rice bowl. Huh? Really don't get it. Sakura laughs uncomfortably. Tosaka looks exaggerated and ignores Fujine, and Saber just sits eating her food. Worked pretty hard to make all this, but it looks like that might have backfired. Dinner, which I intended to make Tosaka admit defeat, ended boisterously thanks to Fujine's eccentric behavior.
それじゃあ先輩、失礼しますね。
Yeah, Fujine gets Sakura home safely.
はいはい。分かってるから安心なさい。
Fujine takes Sakura's hand and they turn to go.
何シロ？なんか不思議そうな顔してるけど。
Of course, I am no normal person could even move after eating so much.
そうかな。苦しかったけど飲み込んじゃえばなんとかなるものよ。
Problem is that Taiga doesn't realize that people have limits. Can't really expect something like that from a wild tiger. Hopefully, we can try to keep her contained so she doesn't run wild in polite society. See you tomorrow. Don't stay up late too late, you two.
おやすみなさい、先輩。
おやすみシロ。
See the two off and go back to the living room. I mentioned I had something to tell them after dinner, so Tosaka and Saber are sitting in the living room looking serious. Yeah.
お疲れ様。それで話っていうのは何？
It's about the other master. There's something I want to tell you too. Saber's frowns slightly. As a servant, her life is focused on combat rather than a peaceful daily routine. I don't think her wounds have completely healed. Even with her healing powers, the chest wound Lancer's noble phantom inflicted won't heal quickly. With that in mind, I hesitate to tell them about Shinji. I'm the same as Shinji. I would want to avoid fighting as much as I can. I don't think it's right for a young girl like Saber to wield a sword. You're literally called, like, just say. Spit it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get right to the point. I met Ryder and her master today.
ライダーのマスターに会ってきたっていつの話よそれ。そんなバカな。一人で敵のマスターに会うなどと 自分の身を何と考えているのですか。
Well, hold on, calm down. It's okay. I didn't get hurt or anything. Don't get so mad.
怒るななどと。いえ、私は怒ってなどいません。
He's doing that.
シローの行動に呆れているだけです。
右に同じ。まあ済んだことを言っても始まらないわ。それでどういうことなのよ、シロ。
Those kind of saber are glaring at me, obviously furious. Crap. I knew they would say something about me being rash, but I never imagined they would be so livid. Met the master this afternoon. I just followed him because he said he wanted to talk, and I didn't fight him or anything.
見ればわかるわ。で、ライダーのマス
Shinji!
ターはどんなやつだったの？
What sort of person is Shinji? He called out to me when I was walking around school looking for the source of Bound and Phil. He said he wanted to talk, so I followed him to the model house.
シンジって本当にシンジ？
Yeah. Ryder was obeying Shinji, and he knew about the Holy Year War. Apparently, the model family is a noble family of mages.
ああ、それはそうだけど、そんなはずないのよ。マトウの家は先代でもう枯渇しているはずだもの。何があろうと、マトウの子供に魔術回路はつかない。
Yeah, pretty sure of what she's saying. She said so, then Shinji and Sakura really don't have magic, circus. Yeah, Shinji said the same thing, but he said he still knows about magecraft, and that since he's the eldest male, the knowledge was passed down to him. So Sakura doesn't know anything. Anyway, that means he's a master similar to me. He doesn't have any magical energy, so you weren't able to detect him.
そう、まずったわね。確かにそういうケースだってあるか。魔導士が残っているんならマスターになるぐらいはできるだろうし。もう。それじゃあ私の行動ってあいつに筒抜けだったんだ。バカ。
Tosuka beating herself for what she's done so far. She may be almost flawless, but it seems that she can be kind of dizzy too. Problem is most of those gaps turn out to be fatal.
私のミスだわ。シンジのことはしっかりマークしておくべきだった。知っていたら結界を張らせるなんてこともなかったのに。
Oh, about that, Shinji said he wasn't the one who set up the bound and field over the school. He said there was another master at school.
ええ、それはそうでしょうね。学校にはまだ一人、私たちの知らないマスターがいるのは明白よ。シロ、あなたまさか結界を張ってないっていうシンジの言葉を信じてるの？
No, I'm not that much of a as long as Shinji is in our school, I'll give a 50-50 chance that it's his doing, but other half is done by another master.
半分ね。その時点で大したお人よしだと思うけど。
Be like 100%.
まあ、それはそれでいいわ。そういう余分なところがあなたの味だし。だからこそシンジは正体を明かしたんだ。
But I mean, Shinji knows that he's gonna come back and at least talk to, like, I guess the servant and Rin, so. Huh.
まあいいわ。それで、シンジと何を話したのよ、あなた。
He asked whether I want to team up with him. Shinji has no intention of fighting, and it sounded like he wanted to work with someone as long as he knew them.
シロ、あなたまさかシンジと。
No, you'll turn this kind of thing down normally, right? I've already teamed up with you anyway. Even if I were to answer, I should first consult you too.
それはそうだけど。でも、断ったって言った？
Yeah, I know I said I would have consulted you about this, but I made my decision about Shinji on my own. There wasn't much to talk to you about anyway. Oh, but did I still do something rash?
別に、シロの判断は正しいんじゃない？まあ、あんた個人にお呼びがかかったんなら、私が文句を言う筋合いでもないけどさ。
The way she mumbling makes her seem, well, not quite herself. That was all I talked to Shinji about. I saw Ryder too, but it didn't seem like she was that powerful or servant to me. She's definitely not like Berserker, and she didn't seem as intense as Lancer. Ryder seemed decent.
マスターがそう実感したのなら確かでしょう。ですが、サーバントの進化は天使と宝具に左右されます。ライダーが何者であるか判明するまでは油断はしないようにしろ。
Yeah, but I have no clue which hero Ryder is. You know, Lancer and Berserker obviously looks like hero, but Ryder didn't quite have that same aura. I felt like she was different from typical servants.
普通のサーバントとは違うですか。私にはわかりませんが、 リンならシローの違和感が説明できますか？
ああ、理屈だけならサーバントがどんな英霊かは呼び出されたマスターに左右されるって話。つまり高潔な人物がマスターならそれに近い霊格をした英霊が召喚される。逆に言えば心に深い傷を持った人間が英霊を呼び出せばシローがライダーに感じた違和感はそれでしょうね。いびつな心を持つマスターは時として英霊からなく
Twisted personality.
英霊に近いだけの音量を呼び出してしまうのよ。
Benjamin goes close to a heroic spirit. Is this what you meant before?
ええ、血を見るのが大好き。人殺しなんて何とも思わない。実際残忍さだけが伝承に残っている英雄だっているんだから、そういうやつがサーバントになってもおかしくはないわ。
Is that true? Now that I think about it, I smelled blood on Ryder, but I didn't get the impression she was a bloodthirsty murderer. That's all I have on Ryder. There's one more thing, and this might be the most important point. According to Ryder, there's apparently a master in Rudo Temple. Someone is collecting magical energy from everyone in town. What do you two think of that?
竜道寺ってあの山のてっぺんにある寺のこと？
Yeah, that's the one. Do you know anything about it, Yosuga?
まさかその逆よ。竜道寺なんて行ったことないもの。どんなマスターか知らないけど、そんな偏僻なところに陣取ろうなんて思わないわよ、普通。
Yeah, I was pretty surprised when I heard there was a master at Rudo Temple. Being there might not draw much attention, but there's a ton of monks living at the temple. We would definitely hear about it if they pull something strange. I don't buy it.
仮にそうだとしても、竜道寺って郊外のさらに郊外にあるんでしょ？そこから深山と神と両方に手を伸ばすなんて大魔術っていうより魔力の無駄遣いよ。集めた魔力を使ってもそんな大規模な術は不可能だもの。
Yosuga thinks for a moment, looking troubled. I'm replying on her experience here, so I can't interrupt her.
シローの話は信憑性が高い。あの寺院を抑えたのなら、その程度の魔術は自然に行えるのですから。
You know about Rudo Temple Saber? I haven't taken you there yet.
忘れたのですか、シロー。私は前回も聖杯戦争に参加しています。この町のことは熟知していますし、あの寺院
落ちた霊脈？ちょっと待って、それってうちのことよ。なんだって一つの土地に地脈の中心点が2つ。
それは私にも分かりませんが、とにかくあの寺はこの地域の名脈が流れ落ちる場所と聞きますから、魂を集めるには絶好の拠点となるでしょう。
そんな話初めて聞いたけど、確かにそれなら町の人間から生命力をかすめ取っていくこともできるわよね。
The area is spirit power, right? That's just obvious. Otherwise, people wouldn't have built a temple up there in the first place.
そんなの当たり前じゃない。言われなくても分かってるわよ。
Figure as much temple and shrines have traditionally been built where there are gods to protect towns. Monks don't pray to the gods, and Buddha is not for people with blessings. Instead, their job is to seal up any areas that people believe are unlucky, to ward off calamity. So based on that, it's no surprise that the mountain where Rudo Temple is located is a special place. Don't tell me you thought Rudo Temple was just there for show.
そうよ、悪い？今まであるだけの寺だと思ってたわよ。あの寺には実践派の砲術師がいないんだから。
Practicing Thurman theories? What's that?
度胸や心身、祈願以外で霊を成仏させる連中のこと。各社は神仏の力だけでことをなすそうだけど、修行が浅い僧侶は神仏に届かないから、私たちそういう連中が集まって組織みたいになってるのがあるのよ、この国には。私たちとは相入れない連中だから詳しくは知らないけどさ。そんなことより寺のことよ。あの寺が霊脈だとしたら、まず真っ先に抑えようとするのがマスターでしょ。おかしいじゃない。なんで他の連中はそんな場所を見逃しているのよ。
Because Rudo Temple's there is under surveillance, so it wouldn't be abused.
竜道寺の僧侶はみんな純粋な修行僧じゃない。私たちみたいに外れた連中じゃないんだから、そんな人たちを丸め込むぐらいマスターなら造作もないわ。
いいえリン、それは違う。確かにマスターならばあの寺院を制圧するのはたやすいでしょう。しかしあの山にはマスターにとって都合の悪い結界が張られているのです。
私たちに都合の悪い結界？
はい、あの山には自然霊以外を排除しようとする法術が働いている。生身の人間に影響はありませんが、私たちサーバントには文字通り鬼門なのです。
自然霊以外を排除する。それじゃあサーバントはあの山には入れないってこと？
入れないことはありませんが、能力は低下するでしょう。足を踏み入れるたびに近づいてはならないという令状を受けるようなものですから。
それじゃあどうやって竜道寺のマスターはサーバントを維持しているのよ？
いえ、寺院の中に入ってしまえば結界はありません。元より結界とは寺院を守る境界線と聞きます。結界は外来者を拒むだけのものですから、それ以上の。
じゃあなんとか中に入ってしまえばサーバントを律する法術。けどおかしいな。そんな風に寺院を密閉させたら地脈そのものが止まるじゃない。せめて一本ぐらい道を開けて。
はい、寺院の道理で言えば正しい門から来訪した者は拒めません。その教えに従っているのか、寺に続く参道にだけは結界が張れないと聞きました。あの寺院は正門のみに私たちサーバントを律する力が働いていない。
なるほど、そりゃそうよね。全ての門を閉じたら中の空気がよどむもの。ただ一つだけ
私が教えられることはそれだけです。では結論を。マスターがいると判明したのですから、取るべき手段は一つだけだと思いますが。
Know what Saber wants to say. Her eyes are telling me that since we know the enemy's location, we just need to attack. But
私はパス。どうにも罠臭いし、正直それだけの情報じゃ動けないわ。相手のホームグラウンドに行くんなら、せめてどんなサーバントを連れているのか判明するまで待つべきよ。
意外ですね。リンならば戦いに赴くと思ったのですが。
No, she wouldn't. She's not stupid.
侮ってもらって結構。
Yeah.
こっちはアーチャーがまだ本調子じゃないし、しばらくは傍観するわ。
わかりました。それではシロ、
Why are we going immediately
寺
now?
院に赴きましょう。
Why? This is a very bad idea. We don't even know. Matter of fact about it, but I'm. Oh wow. Wait, I could pick. No, I'm not gonna fight. No fight. No. No, I agree with Tosca. We shouldn't be going there yet. Okay, wait, let me see. Yeah, that's a bad end. Right? This is a bad end. Yep, yeah, that's a bad end. I think that's a bad end.
あなたまで戦わないというのですか。バカな。今まで体を休めていたのは何のためです。敵の所在が判明した以上、打って出るのが戦いというものでしょう。
Bruh. Yeah, we need to wait. The master at Rudo Temple is thoroughly prepared. They have set a trap for us. Rushing in without a plan is suicide. Tosaka's right. We should at least wait until archers recover.
そのような危険は当然です。初めから無傷で勝利を得ようなどと思ってはいません。敵の罠が体を貫こうと、この首を渡さなければ戦える。
As long as I have my head? Bruh.
どのような深手を負おうと、マスターさえ倒せればいいのではないのですか。
But if you're dead, then we're done. Okay, that's the problem. Don't be such a fool. Who would ever say anything it's okay to get hurt? Fine going in knowing the risk, but a suicidal mission is stupid. As your master, I can't let you do something so dangerous. Going over the Rudo Temple would be suicide, no question. The lone road leading up to the temple is sure to be packed with traps or obstacles, maybe both. It's one thing to go in expecting the danger, but doing it without a plan to deal with them is suicidal. No matter how proud Saber is, she's still held back by my weakness. I would hate for her to push herself to fight and end up, yeah, yeah. If it ends up like it did last time, I can't agree to just charge it blindly.
何を言うかと思えばいいですかマスター。サーバントは寄贈を追うものです。それを恐れて戦いを避けるなど私のマスターには許しません。
It's just not that. I mean, plus you might just die and we lose. No, fine. It's not. It doesn't matter if you don't allow it. If you're going to keep being so reckless, I'll stop you as many as I have to. Just use the command spell like Ren and be like, you have to obey me. We're not gonna have this fight like every day. If you don't like that, then hurry up and heal yourself. You're still not fully healed, are you?
戦闘に支障はありません。傷を理由に戦いを先延ばしにするなどとそのような気遣いは不要です。
Saber just won't change her mind about fighting. Why doesn't she understand no matter what I say? Yeah, well, I'm not bulging. You lost to Berserker before. Are you going to push through and keep on fighting so we can both be defeated again? Exactly. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to get killed all over again. And then I expect Saber to argue, and instead she just draws in a breath in.
それを言うのは卑怯ではないですか、シロ。
Well, I mean, that is the fact, though. It's like unless you have 1000% and be like, it would be the ass whooping, we just go, then you can't say that like you'll win with just your head. If you win with just a head, then okay, I guess you heal like I don't know for 2 years. But it's like if you just die and I die, then it's like, come on, no one is apologetic. Sorry to be unfair, but I'm still not willing to attack yet. I know I can't let the master at Judo Temple do as they please, but we're in no condition to fight. If we rush in now and are defeated, then who will stop the master at Judo Temple? Yeah. Listen, we're going to attack, but only after your wound is healed and we're in peak condition. If you have a problem with that, go find another master. Yeah, another master.
わかりました。マスターがそういうのでしたら。
Yeah. Saber's voice is quiet as she answers, and then she falls silent. Our conversation ends there. Tosuka and Saber both go back to their rooms. I'm left alone in the living room find myself starting to forget what I said. Well, it's too late. I could have said it differently, so why did I have to say it the way I did? Yeah. Why was I only able to convince her with words that cut her so deep? Oh. Interlude? Wait, it's the same day, don't know. Oh. It's a quiet, windless night. It's past midnight. Darkness blankets the sky. The town itself is like a dark sea, illuminated only by moonlight. Overhead, the clouds move across the sky. At ground level, there's not a breath of wind. Higher up, the air must be roaring as the clouds swim by.
風が出るな。
At least some wind. Maybe she hears the inaudible wind. She mutters quietly as she looks up into the windy sky. The young girl knows that Saber stands quietly in the middle of the yard, glaring up at the sky. Her golden hair is beautiful even in the dark of the night. Her clear green eyes remain on the moon as it flickers in and out of view. Glance towards the corner of the yard once. There's an old shed. Her lord sleeps there.
あなたが戦わないというのなら。
Today you will not fight. Fight fine. There's a heavy clang. Sound of iron mills into the darkness without reaching anyone's ear. The moon hides and reveals itself once again. As the clouds above flows past, the girl's appearance changed radically. Solid heavy armor, she can no longer be called a girl in her blue raiment. Now she is shrouded in steely armor, woman of magical energy, intense enough that it would overwhelm all others. In her hand, she holds an invincible sword concealed by the same magical energy that surpasses human understanding. The figure, once considered undefeatable in the battlefield, proves that someone like her still exists in this day and age. Though her sword is invisible, the majestic air she excludes proves her exponential skills as a swordman. This is what made her Saber. The hero of the sword is said to be the strongest of all the 7 servants. A knight among knights who remains ever civil and acts according to her lord's will. Whatever the other heroic spheres may be like, she remains the ideal swordsman who would never defy her lord. Literal aura, yeah, literally aura. But that ends tonight. Hi, Sima. She's here defining her lord's order. Rather, she is not truly disobeying her lord. This is her way of bringing her lord victory, the result of her own determination. She's just fighting, right? She's just training. I don't know. I mean, I agree with that, but we not going is literally fine because this is a B. Oh, look at that. I mean, I know who it was, but yeah, that's a spoiler with the cover. But this master will never change his way. Then it must be her duty to be heartless. If her master will not fight, then his sword must. But that still poses no hindrance in battle. After confirming her own ability, the only thing on her mind is defeating her enemy. So she's going alone. She's just leaving. The moon darkens. The moment a large cloud covers the sky, Saber jumps over the wall of the mansion ground. Rah. She runs through the darkness. The silvery swordsman rushes through the sleepy town. She has but one destination, Rudo Temple, sitting at the heart of the scare mountain on the town's outskirts. Even Saber understands how difficult it will be single-handedly defeat the master lurking in the temple. Jiro's correct. She's bound to suffer a great injury or at worst die herself. But how can she call her a servant if she cannot do the impossible? Servants are driven by their superior abilities and unassailable pride. They're proud as heroes and have earned that confidence in the numerous battles they fought. I don't know. This reckless is just like you have an ego on the pride thing. As heroic spirits whose lore has been passed down and respected since ancient times, they cannot lose no matter who they face. She cannot even imagine defeat. I mean, you literally lost last war. She's no exception, however much of her innocence may still be left to her. Being granted the title of Saber is all the more reason she cannot ignore that pride. And that pride will not allow her just to sit by and do nothing when she can face her enemy. And so she must brave any traps that may await her and face her enemy even if she is alone. And if she has no chance of winning, then she must simply use her sword to create one. Her sword is a celebrated blade. It has cut countless enemy down. As long as she has invisible air, there's nothing for her to fear. She runs through the mountains, past and up the road leading to the temple. After she cuts through the mountain pass, an imposing stone staircase awaits her. Go. Certainly different than the Ludo Temple, she remembers. The air is stagnant. The wind is barren. The land's lifeline was contaminated long ago. This place is a land of death. The moment one enters, there can be no escape. She does not hesitate. Saber does not so much as break stride as she runs up the steps. Scenery flies by, her footsteps echo on the stone stairs, and the mountain begins to stir. The stairs are long, stretching across a great distance. The temple gates are far even for Saber, who shoots up the stairs like an arrow. So long are the stairs that it is impossible for one to pass through the gate undetected. An ambush surely awaits along the way. Reaching the gate will not be easy. Whatever schemes may await her, she must simply smash through them and keep moving. Nothing will stop her. Even where berserkers to appear before, she would break through. Such is her determination, her confidence. Reach the top. Just as she is about to reach the temple gate, the obstacle presents itself. Yeah. Saber stops. Despite her determination to push through no matter what enemy she faces, she is surprised by what she finds. It appears so naturally like a breeze. The man appears before her, lacking any trace of divinity, but leaves not a single opening for an attack. Saber stops and readies her invisible sword. The man before her, backlit by moon, ignores Saber's menacing glare as if it were nothing to him.
Samurai ka.
She has heard about them, but she is bewildered by the sight of one. This is her second Holy Grail war. Even though she has seen many other heroic spirit, this is her first time seeing a servant like him. Sweat beads on Saber's brow. She isn't afraid, rather she's struggling to comprehend the situation. It is not as if she has never encountered strange servants. Certainly there was no strange and more mysterious servants than the archer of the previous war. By comparison, the servant before her is hardly frightening and possesses no incredible weaponry. And that is exactly what makes it strange. She says nothing from the man. There is no doubt he is a servant, but he seems to possess neither a noble phantom nor magical energy. He should be an easy foe. Their fight should end in a single blow, but her instincts give her one simple warning. Don't underestimate him. Yeah. I don't know why people keep asking. It's like the original, the official remaster is censored. Like, I don't know why this is shocking. Servant has a means of inflicting instant death. Can't get closer. His katana is unconventionally long for a Japanese sword, making it hard to gauge spacing. But more than that, Saber's position puts her at a huge disadvantage. The man stands at the top of the stairs and Saber stands below him. He's about 5 meters from her. His sword will reach her before she can rush him. But she feels nothing from the sword. Repelling it should be easy. She should not be afraid to step in, but Saber senses somehow that she should not. Saber adjusts her grip on the sword and glares at the enemy ahead of her. Bravely gassing up his long sword. He's not gassing. What do you mean? They didn't patch it. They didn't. The remaster is not patched. There's no way they like. Okay, I mean they could. Actually, I mean yeah, actually they could. Like other like Gal games, like you just like Night Shift Nurse, but like they didn't. The remaster does not have it. It does not have an official patch. Saber adjusts her grip on her sword and glares at the enemy ahead of her. She may not know his identity, but she should at least be able to determine his class. I mean, it's a Saber. Saber doesn't expect an answer. After a brief smile. It's oh yeah, it's an assassin, bruh. I'm a fake fan. No, I know. Okay, no, but like, okay, you have a sword. Okay, you have a sword, so that means you're a saber. Yeah, Sasaki. Sasaki Kyojiro. Kyojiro like the Team Rocket. The servant's reply is giving in a sing-song voice. What is a sing-song voice? Yeah, I know the OG is not safe. I don't know why they didn't have a patch for the not safe for work, but maybe it's because it's for the normies. I don't know. Like I don't know why they chose to do that. Saber cannot help but be surprised. Servant generally conceal their identity. What sort of servant would so bluntly and proudly give his name? A duel? This BGM is like Some like shonen fighting BGM music here. The man who introduced himself as Sasaki Kyojiro the assassin appears to enjoy Saber's confusion. Bro is playing. There's no way Saber knows. He has no idea that the servant is a swordsman who wielded a long sword called Monohoshi Monohoshi Zao, and was rumored to have been an unrivaled swordsman during Keicho era in Japan. Knowing, of course, would change nothing. The man's origin is unknown, and even his existence is uncertain. The story was told only by the word of mouth, and there's perhaps only one person in the world who knows the true identity of the man who was held as the greatest swordsman in the world, the man who never left a mark in history, but was Sasaki Kyojiro's archname and the only one to have ever defeated him. So how can this man be called a hero? The assassin is a present far removed from Saber herself, to among heroes with connotation of a swordsman who could not himself normally be a heroic spirit. However, two things are clear for her. One is that the man before her is an enemy, and the other is that he has willingly identified himself. Saber's voice is grave. Revealing her true name possesses an immense risk. Cannot reveal her true name, even under torture, nor does she have any intention of doing so. I mean, she doesn't know her name, though. She only knows she's Saber. However, this is only the name of her pure pursuit of victory. For this same reason, she cannot tarnish her knight's honor.
よい。名乗れば名乗り返さねばならぬ相手であったか。いや、無粋な真似をしたのは私であった。
The man descends the stairs gracefully. Assassin confronts Saber, taking slow steps down the stairs.
そのようなことで敵を知ろうとは思わぬ。我らにとって敵を知るにはこの刀だけで十分であろう。
Bro, just be like, I don't need it. I don't need to know. I'll be like, I know.
そう驚くこともあるまい。貴様の持つそれが何であるかはわからぬが、身にまとった。
Okay, so everybody just use logic and guess.
目がくらむほどの美しい剣気。その貴様がセイバー以外の何者であろうか。
I'm not a saber. He takes a step closer. Assassin descends the stone steps and he points his sword at Saber.
神名など知らずともよい。ただ、セイバーというサーバントが。
Are you sure, dude?
破れるだけの話だ。言葉で語るべきことなど皆無。もっとより、サーバントとはそういうものであろう。
The swordman laughed joyfully.
なるほど。
He complimented my aura.
確かにその通りです。
As Saber speaks, she readies her sword.
それでよい。では、果たし合おうぞ、セイバー。
Tatashiozo, is that do? Oh, I guess it's do. Since in Yu-Gi-Oh they say do as like duelu, which is basically the English.
サーバント随一と言われるその剣に、しかと見せてもらわねばな。
A silver light leaps, solid and soft. The battle between two very different swordsmen began under the moonlight. Oh, new data. Yeah, new weapon. Intruderly out. Okay. Basically like part 2 of this. Here. Oh, he feels something. I wake up to a searing pain in my chest. It feels like I've just had a bad dream. Why does my chest hurt? My heart feels like it's burning. Actually, it feels more heat from outside has been forced into my body. From outside, I doubt myself briefly. But before I can think of what it might be, I find myself rushing outside. Saber, are you here? Open the sliding swing door to Saber's room. She's not here. Don't tell me she. No, there's no doubt. If she's not here, she went to Ludo Temple on her own. That idiot. Why? She hasn't healed, so why would she? I'm so angry. My head is starting to hurt. I didn't tell her I wasn't going to fight. I just didn't want her to get hurt like that again. Ugh, there's no point in fumbling here. I need to hurry to Rito Temple. Can't let Saber fight alone. Well, I don't know what good I can do her, but if I get there, maybe I can do something. You're gonna make things worse, actually. She's a girl. Why can't she just behave herself? Miss Nanja, shit. What does this even mean? What, like you're accusing her of not being ladylike? I run. I don't even take the time to change. Out front, I grab a bike and pedal as fast as I can. Like, what does that even mean? But like, you just cook in the kitchen and just obey me. Pedal down the hill without braking. It'll take at least 40 minutes to Noodle Temple, even if I rush. I don't know how long it's been since Saber left, but I need to get to her as fast as I can. Interlude? Why are we getting so many? Oh wait, 6-2? Okay. We got this. We got 3 of this like in a span of like what, 10 minutes? Oh. The blade cross the edge of supports. Both swordsmen come into contact again and again. Stroke after stroke, sword and katana alike spark as they strike and parry. Several dozen exchange like this later, and neither opponent has changed position. Assassin, standing higher on the steps, holds his ground. Saber, who is trying to advance up the stone steps, can't get any closer to Assassins. Over time, she bleeds more and more energy. One of Saber's many attempts at rushing in. Assassin effortlessly swings his long blade full 1.5 meters and halts Saber's advance. No, he's not simply preventing an advance. If Saber's blade is lightning, Assassin's katana is a hurricane. Though Assassin may be no match for her in strength or speed, the flexible trajectory of his blade sweeps aside Saber's area attack. The ricocheting katana gains speed and flips back towards Saber's neck like a gust of wind. Okay. Even as Saber dodged the blow of only a hair breadth, the long katana flicks back towards her, giving her not a moment's rest. In contrast to Saber's straight sword, Assassin's blade is curved. Assassin's cutting edge is graceful, but it also draws a long extended arc. He shouldn't be able to match Saber's sword as it moves in a straight line, but he somehow cancels out that difference. He suddenly stops. Her blade isn't moving fast enough to block Assassin's counterattack. She falls back a pace, knowing it's the only way she can avoid the inconvenient strike. Assassin's katana traces a fantastically beautiful arc, but at the same time, it is so fast that it is nearly impossible to follow. Is this seemingly impossibility owned to Assassin skills, or is it owned instead to Saber being at a disadvantaged position in their battle? Unable to reach a clear conclusion, Saber continues dodging Assassin's strike and turns aside the blade as it arcs towards her neck with her own weapon. The next thing she knows, she has retreated a few more steps down the stairs. That's the extent of his long katana's reach. It'll be easy to rush up close to him once she slips her sword aside, but for some reason, she just can't do it. It must be owed to the enemy's superb skills and her own position below him, which puts her at a disadvantage. Saber bites her lips, thinking she shouldn't have such a hard time against that long katana if they were on flat ground. assassin is unmoved. He's fighting purely to defend. He did not chase after a retreating saber, nor does he have any reason to give up the advantage of higher up ground.
見れば刀を見ることさえ初めてであろう。私の剣筋は邪道でな。波のものならばまず一撃で首を落とす。それをここまで防ぐとは嬉しいぞ、セイバー。加えて打ち込みも素晴らしい。そのショークでこれほどの剣撃を行うからにはさぞ鍛え抜かれた全身であろう。
Assassin watches Saber, her posture relax, perhaps simply because he need not go on offense. The tip of his blade wavers, losing strength, but Saber cannot seize the opportunity. The man is not holding his hands. A long katana like that only be wieled as long the wielder is able to swing the sword from any position.
どうした？これで終わりというわけではあるまい。その不可視の見かけ倒しではなかろう。いつまでも減らず口を。
The sword and katana clash.
当たりだ。
The long sword stops mid-swing. Assassin grins, glancing at his katana where it stopped the invisible sword, then parries again. While Saber catches the flash coming at her neck. Even Saber knows she's being able to block Assassin's unfamiliar sword thanks to her invisible sword. Her invisible sword can confuse the opponent's sense both physically and defensively. Assassin not following through on his attack is proof of this. Not knowing how long Saber's sword is making it too dangerous for Assassin to close in on her. If Assassin were to step in to attack Saber, he will do so when Saber tries to smash Assassin's forehead. That attack. Assassin dodges it completely as he takes it just a step back.
よし、これで目測はついた
Uh-oh.
な。刀身三尺余り、幅は4寸といったところか。形状は、セイバーの名の通り、典型的な西洋の剣だな。
Assassin may have spoken calmly, but his initial skills at appraising the blade is clear. Saber's strike has been so fast that even were her sword visible, it would have been almost impossible to see. And yet, not only has he managed to defend himself from the invisible blade, he's also figured out its size and shape.
信じられない。何の魔術も使わず、満足に打ち合ってもいないというのに、私の剣は測ったのですか。あな。
ほう、驚いたか。だが、こんなものは大道芸であろうよ。邪剣使いゆえ、このような技ばかり上手くなる。
なるほど。私の一撃をまともに受けず、ただ払うだけがあなたの戦いだった。邪剣使いとは、その逃げ腰から来た俗称ですか。
いやいや、まともに打ち合わぬ無礼は許せ。何しろこの長刀だ。打ち合えば折れるは必定。お主としては力勝負こそが基本なのだろうが、こちらはそうはいかぬ。その剣と組み合い、力を競い合うことはできん。もとより、刀というものはそういうものだ。西洋の剣はその重さと力で物を叩き、だが我らの刀は速さと技で物を断ち、戦いが噛み合わぬのは道理であろう。まあしかし、これではいささか興がそがれる。もう良い頃合いだぞ、セイバー。いい加減手の内を隠すのはやめにしろ。
アサシン、私があなたに手加減しているとでも。
していないとでも言うのか。何のつもりかは知らんが、剣を鞘に収めたまま戦とは舐められたものだ。
Bruh.
私程度では本気を出すまでもないということか。それでも応じないという顔だな。よかろう。ならばここまでだ。お前が出し惜しみをするのなら、
And with that, the swordman with the long katana drifts down next to Saber. For Assassin to give up his advantage position is as good as inviting defeat. He may be a first swordman, but it was the landscape of their battleground that gave him the advantage. If the two are to fight on lower ground, Saber would have no trouble repelling Assassin's attack and taking his head there and then. Assassin would notice as well, so why? Saber instinctively reacts to the smoothness in his voice. What? For he is speaking the truth. Assassin descending the steps has not put her in an advantageous position. Her intuition, which has enabled her to triumph in so many battles, warned her of her mistake. She readies her invisible sword. There's no room to hesitate. What matters is that she has to attack with her sword before Assassin swings his long katana. Ooh, roughly 3 meters separates the two. He's ready himself. The stance he takes now is one he has not taken in their battle so far. Saber charges. The long katana is meaningless now. The moment he draws near Assassin, the katana will become a liability to him, and yet just like pants? Okay. Such logic means little to a swordman like him. Lightning strikes faster even in Saber's blade. The demonic blow strikes down a single straight line. But it's not as if Saber cannot block such an attack. He quickly raises his sword to defend, repelling Assassin's attack. Even Assassin will be left open after an attack like that is turned aside. In that split-second interval, as Saber attempts to cut through Assassin's stomach. Swiftly thrusting in her instinct, Saber rolls down the stone steps. She rolls away as she's failing. She makes no effort even to soften her landing. All Saber does is frantically hurl herself down the stairs, showing for nothing. Saber stops rolling and gets to her feet. Above her on the stairs, she sees a swordman standing at his ease. He raises his long katana of Kai. The motion is then as if it have to mimic the demonic sword's motion he just demonstrated earlier to intimidate Saber. All good. Bro flexing. Bro explaining. Saber cannot help but disagree with his matter-of-fact narrative. It isn't true. His technique is not as simple as he claims. Execute two attacks simultaneously impossible. The two blades struck at exactly the same time. In that moment, there exists two separate katana.
何の魔術も使わず、ただ剣技だけで宝具の域に達したサーバント。
Most certainly to be admired. That single blow made it very clear. Sasaki Kojiro does not possess a noble phantom as heroic spirits simply do. All he has is magical sword and his show power reaching the realm of the gods. What's astonishing is that this man, a mere human, has managed to stand on equal grounds with a heroic spirit who possesses a noble phantom. Phantasm? Phantasm?
ツバメ返しの奇跡は本来3つ。もうわずかに広ければ横の一撃も加えられたのだが。
I think you can't pick a route, no? I think you do saber first, no? Instead of adding my horizontal
そうでしょう
slash.
ね。そうでなければ不完全です。すべてが同時であるなら、ニノたちはどうしても遅くなる。それを補うために、横方向への離脱を阻む三の太刀があるはずだ。
いい飲み込みの速さだ。だからこそ我が秘剣をかわしたか。素晴らしいぞセイバー。このような属性に呼び出された我が身を呪ったが、それも今宵まで生前では叶わなかった立ち会い。我が秘剣を存分に振る舞える殺し合いができるのならば、呼び出された甲斐があるというもの。
Assassin readies his sword again and descends the stone steps. He must be after Saber's head. Saber's not confident in it is what is she will be able to dodge that secret technique again. Like Lancer's blade blow, Assassin's follow reverse is a technique that one cannot allow the wielder to use. Except unlike blade blow, against which one can defeat once they understand what it is and know what it will strike at the heart, there's no defense against Assassin's secret technique. It cannot be invaded even when one knows what it is. If there is a defense, it lies in preventing him from using the attack. The only way to defeat him is to deliver a devastating blow before Assassin can unleash his secret
な
technique.
るほど。確かに手加減など許される相手ではなかったようだ。
She lowers both her hands. Saber drops the tip of her invisible sword as if driving it into the ground and glares up at Assassin as he approaches.
そうか。ようやくその気になったか、セイバー。
Assassin stops descending the steps and readies his secret techniques once more. Saber looks at him bravely.
不満がないのはこちらも同じだ。我が一撃受け切れるか、アサシンのサーバント。
Saber relieves her own restraints. The air trembles as if responding to her will. Her sword releases a torrential gust of wind. Assassin retreats several steps. The gale force winds released from Saber's sword are extraordinary. Even the thick tree on either side of the temple gates creaked and groaned. Bruh. So strong is the wind, it all but explodes outwards from her blade. The atmosphere seals within is released and roars outwards in all directions. Saber's sword releases a gust of wind that could easily carry off a human being. This is her blaze power. Power, the invisible air, is, as the name implies, a sword that has sealed of wind. The sword, shattered in compressed wind, reflects and refracts light to give it the appearance of being invisible. This is what happens when the wind is released. The released air seeks escape and dissipates into its surrounding and chaotic gusts. Gariba. During that time, her sword's commanding magecraft allows her to freely manipulate the raging road. As Saber possesses incredible amounts of magical energy, she should be able to maintain the bounded field for a few minutes. The truth of this made apparent by the fact that her sword, even after releasing so many energy, remains invisible.
さながら台風といったところだが。
Typhoon mentioned. The howling winds do not die. The unleashed winds are about to engulf the assassin.
この程度のはずがない。 その奥にあるもの見せてもらうぞ、セイバー。
Assassin closes in despite the raging, blinding wind. Saber's arm moves. The wind-infused blade roars, readying itself to intercept Assassin, who advanced calmly, slowly, in spite of the gate force winds, strong enough preventing most people from approaching. Bruh. Shiro gonna be in the middle of this. He gonna just come out of nowhere. New servant data added again. Bruh, more? Interlude out again? Oh, because I think because we add new information, that's why it does that now. I think that's why. What the hell is that? When I reach Rudo Temple, I'm greeted by the sound of air rushing at me like a typhoon. That must be Saber over there. At the top of the stairs in front of the temple gates, I see an armed figure who must be Saber fighting somewhere wearing a kimono. The wind swirls around Saber and the surrounding tree creaks under the gale force intensity. Wait, damn, I don't think I can get close. The wind is so intense I can't even keep my eyes open. Head down. I manage to fight my way closer to the stairs, but the wind only gets stronger. I can't at this rate. I can't get closer to Saber. Far ahead, I can see Saber fighting someone, but I can't do anything. No, even if I manage to get closer to Saber and win, I'll only hold her back. Exactly. So why are you fucking here? My left hand hurts again. The command spell engraved on my back of my hand tingled. I don't know what that means, but every time my hand tingles, I can't help but to remember that scene. Damn it, screw this. Bro, gonna just like run up to the stairs. Close my eyes and stretch my hands towards the stairs. I get down onto my hands and knees, hoping to avoid being blown off my feet, and begin crawling up the stairs. The wind intensifies. Even a Novan's mage like me can tell incredible amounts of magical energy are raging above me. A command spell tingles. The roar of wind warns me something is happening up above. Wait, could this be? Favors magical energy? If it is, why could she do something so reckless in her state? 什么狂战? No, should she even be doing something like that? Saber can't recover magical energy. She shouldn't be wasting it like this. I need to step in and handle the fight and have Saber support me instead, or else she might run out magical energy. I stand up and start running up the stairs. Now's not the time to be crawling. I don't know what Saber has in mind, but I have to stop her. Huh? As I try to dash to the temple gate, something like a dagger flies right by me. I don't know what miracle let me dodge it. Who's there? I turn to look away from the stairs into the trees. There's no doubt about it. Didn't notice it in this torrential wind, but there's someone hiding nearby. You coward, quit hiding and come out. I shout for whoever is hiding in the tree line. The strong winds should have drowned my voice out. To my surprise, my voice echoes up the stairs. The wind died down. I look up towards the temple gate. There, I see a man in kimono wielding a long sword and Saber's
そ
back.
こまでにしておけ、セイバー。その被験、盗み見ようとする輩がいる。
The man in the kimono smiles as he speaks. Like me, he's staring out into the
この
forest.
まま続ければ、我らだけの勝負にはなるまい。生き残った者に、そこに潜んだ恥知らずが襲いかかるか、それともお前の被験を盗み見るだけが目的なのか。
Thank you for letting us not expose. 你人还怪好的是吧？
どちらにせよ、あまり気乗りのする話ではないな。
Man turns to climb the stairs, seemingly totally disinterested.
決着をつけないつもりか、アサシン。
お前がこの三門を越えるというのであらば、決着はつけよう。何者であれ、この門をくぐることは私が許さん。だが、あいにくと私の役目はそれだけ。帰るというのであらば止める気はない。まあ、そこに隠れているたわけは別だが、気に入らぬ相手であれば死んでも倒産し、生きても返さん。
Assassin continues up the
踊
stairs.
らされたな、セイバー。だが、もう一人の気配に気がつかなかった私も同じだ。あのままでおけば危険のすべてを味わえたであろうが。
Okay. Saber hangs her head in regret, her intent to kill phase. Not because of Assassin's Word, but because Saber must have realized that keeping up the fight would leave her at a disadvantage.
そら、迎えも来ている。そこにいる小僧はお前のマスターであろう。盗み見をするたわけが、
Yeah.
その小僧に標的を変える前に立ち去るがいい。
And just like that, Assassin disappears. Must be his way of telling us that he won't attack unless we keep going. Saber says nothing. She just stands there silently, her back to me. Hey, Saber. Even when I call her, she doesn't answer. Huh? It seems strange, so I begin climbing the steps. What? Saber's armor vanished. Defenseless and in her simple blue clothing, she sways on the spot without turning on. I catch Saber in my hands, in my arms as she falls backward down the stair. She doesn't move a muscle, she's unconscious, eyes shut in pain. 巴萨可是第一站，是在很早之前了。Finally get home. Wait, so the person that was spying just let us go? Took me 2 hours to carry Saber back from Ludo Temple. I mean, it's a 1 hour walk, right? I guess. I was worried the whole return trip, but we managed to get back safely, yeah. I laid Saber down in the hallway. Saber was really light. She probably only weighed about 40 kilos, so it wouldn't have tired me out so much, or what it wouldn't have if she'd been still. I had no idea that carrying a sleepy person, even a girl, could be so much work. The fatigue is more mental than physical. The feel of her soft skin when I picked her up, her quiet breathing on me, it was all so distracting. Why would she just faint like that? I look at Saber as she lays here sleeping. She's probably not completely unconscious. Even if she looks like she's out cold, she might open her eyes the moment I call her name. Damn, there was so much I wanted to tell her when I left the house, but I can't say anything with her sleeping looking like that. Fine, I'll give you an earful after you wake up, Saber. Even now, I keep my voice to a whisper. The moment I reach to pick her up again.
シローがどんな趣味してて何をしてるかなんて私には関係ないから。
For some reason, Tosuka is in the hallway watching even though it's after 2 in the morning. Tosuka.
何よ、お化けでも見たような顔しちゃって。別に文句はないから続けていいわよ。私は水飲みに。
You got it all wrong. This isn't what you think, really. I mean, it's a long story, but the short version is that I was just trying to get Saber back to her room. Are you even listening to me? Oh, you're lying. You sound like you don't understand at all. You know? Ren smart. Oh yeah, that's amazing. That's exactly what happened, but how did you know?
わかるわよ。セイバーが単独で戦いを仕掛ける可能性は高かったし、サーバントが戦いを始めればマスターにだって伝わるわ。だからこういう展開も十分予測範囲なわけ。
Tosuka knew Saber would go out by herself.
で、どうするの？セイバーを部屋に連れて行くんじゃないの？ここに寝かしてたらいくらサーバントでも風邪ひくと思うけど。
Oh yeah, that's why I was going to take her to her room. I tried to lift her up, but kind of awkward with Tosuka watching. Tosuka, would you mind carrying Saber?
私が？もういいけど。じゃあお茶でも入れてくれる？少し二人の話に興味があるから。
Tosuka picks Saber up. Her being so understanding has me a little worried, but since I asked her for a favor, I better go make some tea. Yeah. Tosuka carries Saber off towards my room. Meanwhile, I look on preparing tea in the kitchen. Said tea, but I'm assuming she doesn't want green tea. But the only black tea I have is from tea bags. Well, if I don't have it, I don't have it. I tell myself she can complain all she wants, and start putting the hot water over the bag. Tosuka comes back. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'll be right there. Put 2 teacups on the tray and carry it to the living room. And there. Oh. Sitting next to Tosuka is Saber in her normal clothes. Saber, why? I thought you were asleep?
眠ってたわよ。けどそういつまでも続く眠りじゃないし、ついさっき目が覚めたの。どうも一気に膨大な魔力を使おうとして体の方から一方的に機能を停止させ
Take
ら
the
れたみたい
T3
ね。
now.
ほら電気のブレーカーと同じよ。そのまま
Saber's
じゃショートす
quiet
るから
as Tosuka
強制
explains.
的に電源を切るってやつ。
You. Seeing her back at her usual self, all the frustration I earlier had come rushing back. Do you have any idea what you tried to do?
わからないわけはないでしょう。私は竜道寺に赴き、アサシンのサーバントと戦いました。その折、私たちの戦いを監視していた第三のサーバントに気がつき、戦いを中断しましたが。
No, not that. That's what I'm talking about. I want to know why you went and fought.
またそれですか。サーバントが戦うのは当然のことです。シロこそ、マスターであるあなたがなぜ私に戦うなというのです。
Well, Dad, I do understand there's no way around fighting since I've decided to participate in the Holy Grail War, and I know me telling Saber not to fight is me contradicting myself, but even so. I don't want to see something like that happen to her ever again.
私の方こそ聞きたい。シロは戦いを嫌っているようですが、そんなことで聖杯戦争に生き残る気があるのかと。あなたの方針に従っていては、他のマスターに倒されるだけではないのですか。
Not like that. I'll fight off anything that might pose a risk to us. I certainly don't intend to just let myself be killed so easily. But aside from that, I just don't want Saber to fight. Wrong. It's not like I dislike fighting. I just this is much simpler than that. You see, girls shouldn't get hurt. I'm a guy, so I can't let that happen. So I'm going to fight rather than let you fighting. Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
私が女だから戦わせないだと。正気ですかあなたは。サーバントはマスターを守るものです。私たちが傷つくのは当然であり、私たちはそのために呼び出されたものに過ぎない。サーバントに性別など関係ないし、そもそも無人である私を女扱いするつもりですか。今の言葉は訂正してください。シロ。
Saber leans toward me, her eyes blazing with fury. But I won't let her change my mind. It's absurd for her to say that she's a warrior before she's a woman. How could someone so frail, light enough for me to carry, just easily go behave so recklessly? No way in hell would I take out what I said. Sure, you might be strong, but you're still a girl. Don't get worked up over something so pointless, you fool. Bruh.
つまらないことにこだわっているのはあなたではないですか。まさか女性に守護されるのが嫌だとでも言うつもりですか。好みはすでに英霊。そのようなさまつごとなど忘れなさい。
Ren just be like, not sure what at all, or even if you don't think it's important, I do. Besides, it was a mistake from the beginning to have someone else fight on my behalf. I can't. Shut the fuck up. Can't allow somebody to protect somebody as selfless as me. I don't want someone to get hurt in my place. I'm the one who should be doing the saving. You're literally gonna be making things worse, bruh. I've been working so hard to become that kind of person who can help people just like my old man. Damn it. Listen, just don't fight. Paper. I'll do the fighting. You shouldn't have a problem with that, since it'll be the fighting you want. Are you sure?
無茶を言う人ですねあなたは。人間がサーバントと戦えると思っているのですか。シローでは戦いにすらならないと実感しているでしょう。ランサーに襲われた時を思い出してください。
Exactly.
あの時私が現れなければ間違いなくシローは殺されていた。それはどのようなサーバントが相手でも同じです。
You can't know that for sure unless we try. I wasn't prepared, but now I came up with tons of strategy. I might even be ambush one of them too. Bro, are you serious? Like, are you fucking get your fucking ass out of here?
少子な。シローの立てた守りなど神も同然です。
But I can't believe you say that, Saber. You're fucking
あ
delusional.
なたこそサーバントを侮っている。人の身で英霊を打倒しようなどと何を思い上がっているのですか。
Saber and I glare at each other. Our conversation is going nowhere, and there's no sign of reaching any kind of no problem. That just shut the fuck up. Just go make food.
違
Go
うわ
make
セイ
tea.
バー。シローはサーバントを侮ってるわけじゃない。そのあたりを誤解しちゃうと話が進まないから口を挟ませてもらうけど。
Bruh.
リン、それはどういうことですか？
要するにね、そいつ純粋にあなたが傷を負うのを嫌がってるのよ。どうしてか知らないけど、シローは献身と善意の塊だものね。自分のことよりセイバーの方が大切なんでしょ、あんたは。
That's not true. I never said Saber was important to me. Bruh.
嘘。そうでもなければ自分で戦うなんて言えないわ。だってあなた自分じゃサーバントに勝てないって分かってるんでしょ。それでも戦うっていうのは自分よりセイバーのが大事ってことじゃない。
Rin being the therapy here. I mean, if she puts it like that, maybe, but
だから無茶でも戦う。勝てないって分かっていながら勝とうとする。その結果が自分の死でも構わない。なぜならあんたの中ではどうしてか知らないけど自分より他人の方が大切だからよ。
well, I don't mean it to be like that.
そういうことよ。わかるでしょセイバー。あのバーサーカー相手にあなたをかばうようなバカなのよそいつ。だから本気で自分が戦うって言ってるの。
I don't know how much of Tosuka words actually made it through Saber. The Saber takes a deep breath and turns toward me.
シロ、
What
あ
Saber?
なたが戦うことは認めます。ですが、それならば私にも考えがある。
What is it?
剣の鍛錬です。シロの時間が許す限り
Training art.
剣を教える。それを認めるのなら私もシロの意見を認めますが。
What? Does that mean she's going to train me? Is this because she acknowledged my will to fight? Yeah.
待った。それは心の贅肉よセイバー。シローに剣を教える？やめてよ。そんな気休めでサーバントに太刀打ちできるわけないじゃない。
それは当然です。ですが知らないよりはマシでしょう。少なくとも戦闘時の迷いは薄れます。あとはシロ本人の決意にかけるだけですが、実践とは得てしてそういうものではないですか。向かないものには。
まあ言われてみればそっか。殴り合う覚悟ってのは一度殴り合ってみないと一生つかないものね。
はい。ですから一度、いえ、一度と言わず時間の許す限り、シロには戦闘の結果としての死を体験させ、戦いに慣れてもらわなければ。
Two of them are talking pretty casually about some scary stuff. Hold on a minute, I never agreed to any.
じゃあ私は魔術講座にしとく。セイバーが体を鍛えるんなら私は知識を育てるわね。まあ初めからそういう約束だったし、明日から
お願いします。リンがそうしてくれるなら私も剣のみに集中できる。
いいっていいって。じゃあ話も決まったことだし解散しましょう。明日はいろいろと忙しそうだから。
Tosuka waves goodbye and disappears into the outbuilding.
私も休みます。シロも休憩を取ってください。明日は道場で汗を流してもらいますから。
So we're dojo training tomorrow. She gives a short bow and goes back to her room. All that remains in the living room is 2 cups of untouched tea and 1 dumbfounded boy. Never agreed to this. My word go unheard. Anyway, what was already a confusing situation has grown a hill of a lot more complicated. I can't even begin to imagine what will happen today. Going to sleep? I should at least save my energy. Everything starts with the body. Well, yeah. The only thing I can do is to cling on my fragile hope that as long as my body is strong enough, I'll be able to endure whatever tortures they might be throwing at me. Oh! Okay, day 7. Waking up morning. Let's go. Sword and magic. Oh, one. So there's a two. Oh. Wouldn't want anyone to get sad if I can help. Always Kirisugu's favorite saying, the man who I saw as a champion of justice was saying he thought he was a failure and he wasn't good enough. Didn't need to explain to me. The worlds the young me and a grown-up Kirisugu live in were too different. And so the standards for being a hero of justice were different too. When I was young, this house was my entire world, so my old man Fujine, myself, and my favorite share were the only things that needed protecting. All I thought I had to protect was what I could see around me. But Kirisugu wanted to do something for those who he couldn't see or reach. There will always be those who can't be saved. You just can't save everything. And if in the process of trying to save 1,000 you overlook 500, then I'll abandon 100 to save 900. That is the most efficient way. This is just the totally problem. That's the ideal Kirisugu once told me. Of course I got mad hearing that. It really ticks me off. Plus I didn't have to be told that since I knew that already. Because I knew firsthand that it was that very ideal that led to me being saved. I didn't need to be reminded about something so obvious. But I still believe that a hero of justice could save everyone despite those limitations, because that's what a hero of justice was, someone who could still perform miracles no matter how idealistic or unattainable they may be. What did Kirisugu say about heart again? I don't remember. Not often I reminisce about something from so long ago. I must be in deep sleep. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dreaming in the first place. See? Saber is waking me up. It's pathetic. What? I built upright and out of my foot then. It's 6:30 in the morning, fresh sunlight pours in from outside. Saber is staring right at me. I overslept, sorry. I'll get up right away. Sakura and Tosaka are arguing? What's going on? Hold on, don't throw me in a situation I don't understand just as I'm waking up. Is that happening in Tosaka's room? Got it, I'll head there now. Oh, but there's something I forgot to do. Good morning, Saber. Thanks for waking me up. Waking me. That's it. I greet her and then I head out to the hallway. But seriously, what the hell did Tosaka do to start arguing with Sakura? Tosaka, in the living room. There's no sign of Sakura. Tosaka is alone, casually watching the weather forecast on TV. Turns around as if to ask if something had happened. Huh. That's weird, it doesn't look like she was fighting with Sakura at all. Good morning, hey Tosaka, I heard you and Sakura were arguing, is that true? She's so casual about basically banning Sakura from my house. That's ridiculous. Sakura already said no to staying away from this house, so there's no way she could agree even if we asked again. You did what? Why would she do something like that without telling me? Actually, I shouldn't yell at her for it. Tosuka's just done something I should have done. I should have, you're right. Sorry for making you be the bad guy early in the morning. You must feel terrible, Tosuka.
いや、別に面倒でも嫌でもなかったけど、なんだってそんなこと言うわけ？シロ。
Because weren't you and Sakura friends? Telling Sakura to leave not once but twice doesn't sound like a fun job. That's why I feel bad. I'm the one who should have taken charge, but I made you do the dirty work again.
いいけどそんなの。私だって自分の安全第一でさくらを追い出したんだし、シロにそう謝られる筋合いなんてないわ。
What do you mean? For your own safety?
だってシンジがマスターだったんでしょ。あいつのことだから、シロんとこにさくらがいるって分かったら目の敵にするに決まってるもの。だからシンジとの決着がつくまでは、さくらはここに
I get it. She makes a good point. Shinji says she doesn't tell Sakura anything. I don't think he was lying. But if he finds out his little sister comes here often, he might get the wrong idea. You're right. It could look to Shinji like we're taking Sakura hostage.
そういうこと。もっともそんなことは別にして、ここが危険なことに変わりはないでしょ。あんまり頻繁に夜出歩かせるのもなんだし、しばらくは遠慮してもらった方がいいのよ。それがさくらのためだし。
Yeah, you're right. I feel bad for Sakura, but I'll just apologize and ask for forgiveness later. Though I won't be able to explain myself even when the time comes. Really getting to me. Feel really bad about turning Sakura away like this, even if it's temporarily. Temporary, and she's so unselfish about helping me for all this time.
あら、随分と元気がないこと。さっき人を怒鳴りつけてくれた異性はどこに行ったのかしらね。エミヤ君はそんなにさくらがいないと寂しいのかな？
Tosuka grins maliciously. Oh crap, I've known she's teased me whenever I show vulnerability, but I went and did it again. Leave me alone. Sakura was a symbol of peace at our house. She offsets whatever Fujina and I were lacking, so of course I'm down about us sending her away for our own selfish reason.
なんだ、よくわかってるじゃない。それだけ言えれば合格よ。少しは勝ち切ってのが出てきたみたいね。
What are you trying to say?
わからない？つまりね、戦いが終われば、シロは聖杯なんていらないって言うけど、それなら今まで会ってくれた平穏のために戦うのに。ほら、目的がはっきりしていいじゃない？
Tosuka smiles, her very biggest smile. When she puts it like that, I really have no choice but to agree. I don't know what to say. What she said her there confirms that she's both mean spirit and ridiculously awesome at the same time. That's why she's best waifu.
じゃあしばらくさくらちゃんは来ないの？
Yeah, that's what's going on. Why don't you do your parents a favor and go home once in a while for a change? Gramps were complaining about his daughter neglecting him.
お父さんなんかほっといてもいいの。私がいなくたって死にゃしないんだから。それにね、さくらちゃんがいないんなら余計私がしっかりしなくちゃダメじゃない。シロだって男の子だもん。万が一があったら懲戒免職よ。そうなったら責任取ってくれる？シロ。
That'll never happen. Sally, since I'm a man, I can't really confidently deny that.
何かしらね、今の透明は。
She glares me. She glares? Tosuka's eyes bore into me from one side. I don't think anything would happen. Tosuka's not staying here for fun, you know? I sure know that.
そう。よかった。やっぱりエミヤ君は信用できますね、先生。
当然です。シロは私でもちょっと趣味に走りすぎたかっていうぐらい落ち着いてるんだから。
Saber continues to eat in silence as she observes the two interacting. It's been 2 days, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
あ、そうそうシロ。弓道部のことなんだけどね。三辻さんが怪我したっていう話知ってる？
Mitsuzuri, did she pick the fight with someone in another club again? Honestly, she really needs to calm down. She's going to be a theory soon. So how she's doing? Is she hurt bad?
うん、それは大丈夫。軽い捻挫だって。学校の帰り道に怪しいやつに襲われたそうよ。あの子って俊足でしょ。スパーッと勢いよく逃げたんだけど、最後に転んで怪我したみたい。
I see. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but honestly, whoever tried to attack her is either a real daredevil or they're just reckless. Either way, they were a fool, I just thought.
てっきり逃げたんじゃなくてノックアウトしたって思ったんでしょう。
Fujine grins. Yep, she sure knows Ayako Mitsuru well. Yeah, it's rare for Mitsuri to run away, but I guess she's not so tough against thieves. I suppose things worked out for the best. Something like that will probably teach her a thing or two about being feminine. Brah. Munch on my rice, no noddling, providently. Suddenly, Ring Tosuko slaps my shoulder, smiling at me. What? I thought it would be more interesting than what I just heard. Wait, why is she and Misuzuri friends? Come again? Like to amend my statement, see, it was just a figure of speech. It's not something I'll be proud of if people hear it, so I really appreciate it if you keep it to yourself. Can't believe this, sure, you sound sincere, but I'm not buying it. Yeah, there's no misunderstanding here. She's enjoying this. Got it. I'll start making Western style reference from now on. You said it earlier. You mentioned that breakfast should have bread. Does it? That's the Jogan? I don't know what you have against Japanese breakfast, you foreigner wannabe. Foreigner wannabe? Can't believe you would so radically change our breakfast just to suit your needs, tyrant. They were just right into the discussion. Is that fine? Is that so fine? You just all want Western style food, damn it. Sakura makes a Western style breakfast one time and it goes right in your head. Find it, I'll serve you bread tomorrow. Insane, so no more complaints, right? So what was said here stays here. Don't you dare blab about this to Misuzuri. Bruh. I huff and shove rice into my mouth without looking at either of them. And then? Fujine, who have been watching our conversation with a look of wonderment, finally speaks up. What? What do you mean pointless? Fujine shakes her head truly as she eats. Actually, I need to think of a way to deal with her or I'm really in trouble. Breakfast ends and it's 7:30. Fujine surprisingly stays back and suggests that the three of us walk to school. But we can't do that. I made a decision last night. Now that I've said I won't rely on Saber, I can't afford to take it easy anymore. We're still going to school? Plus training, right? No, don't worry about locking up. I'm not going to school today. Wait Fujine and Tosuka off. Fujine phrases stir fulfilled for just a few seconds. Tosuka beats Fujine to the chase. No, but my scar hurts. You know how scars hurts when the weather changes. It's like that. Yeah, but let me off the hook for just one day, Fujine. It's not that I don't like school. There's something I have to do. It's just more important right now. So let me go. Oh, we just train. Yeah, we don't. We're training and not going to school. Fujine is complaining, but at least she understands. So there it is. I'll leave school to you, Tosuka. Yeah, leave the house to me. I'm going to work for a while either. Not going to work for a while either, so I won't be leaving the house much.
けど次からは事前に相談してよね、こういうことは。
Yeah, I should probably clean the floors. I told Saber to meet her here a little later. Always just do the bare minimum of cleaning in here. It's been years since shared with anyone in this place. Probably be rude to both the dojo and Saber if I don't clean up a little bit. But honestly, I don't know what she's going to do for sword training. I spare using Shinai with Kirisugu many times, but Kirisugu and I never really cared about proper form. It was more about a couple of amateur beating each other up. I never had any plans to practice kendo seriously, and I was really only taught how to fight opponents wielding a sword. Never seen on using a tool in a fight. My interest was always making and fixing them. In that sense, this might be the first time for me to learn proper swordsmanship in a serious sense. Saber swordsmanship is different than kendo, but I'm sure there are some things in common, and I don't think they're so different. They're so different I won't be able to keep up. Your door open. Saber arrives precisely on time. That works out well since I've just finished cleaning. Sorry I made you wait. I was thinking of having you teach me here.
どうかしましたか、シロ。何か意外なものを見るような顔をしていますが。
Oh, it's nothing. I was just surprised that you're still here, still in the same clothes. I thought you were going to wear your other outfit. Her training with swords, so I immediately thought of Saber in her armor, since that's what she always wears when she's fighting.
はあ、武装している方がいいというのでしたら着替えますが。そうですね。私がどうかしていました。たとえ試合とはいえ、鎧をまとわないのはシロに失礼です。申し訳ありません。すぐに着替えてきます。
Oh, that's not what I mean. I just misunderstood. It's fine. I actually prefer you in this outfit to your armor.
ですが、この服装ではシロの気が済まないのではないのですか。
And satisfying, I mean, you don't look like you dress for about right now, but it wouldn't matter as long as you're comfortable. Wearing armor a day will just tire you out.
それはそうですが、この服装で剣を振るうのはおかしくはないでしょうか。
Why would you think that? It's not weird. You look good. I think you look better right now than you do in your armor.
理解しかねます。この服装は確かに気軽なのですが、戦闘には耐えられないでしょう。セーバーとしては不向きな姿だと思うのですが。
Don't you dare wear that outfit and fight dummy. You're a girl, Saber. Girls look good in outfits like this, so this is fine. Okay. And then I return the rag I've been cleaning with the bucket, and I bring back to Shinai that I have been leaning against the wall. So what are you planning for training? Saber, I'm leaving everything to you to decide, so tell me anything, no matter how absurd it may be. I toss her the bamboo sword. Saber seems distracted as she catches the Shinai and stares at me quietly. Huh, is there a problem with the bamboo sword? Don't tell me you want to use wooden or even real blades. She's really a tough instructor. This is beyond anything I imagined.
いえ、そのようなことはありません。せっかく優れた試合用の模造刀があるのですから、こちらを使うことにしましょう。
Saber draws in a deep breath and goes right back into being a normal Saber as I know her. That's a relief. It'll be too noisy to spare with wooden swords. So what are we going to do? Are you going to make me strengthen my body by swinging the sword 500 times or run laps?
その必要はないでしょう。私から見ても、シロの運動能力は水準に達しています。これ以上肉体面を鍛えるのであれば、それは1日や2日でできることではありません。シロは魔術師としては未熟ですが、戦士としては悲観したものではないと思います。
Oh well, that's all I really was good at. You don't have to be talented in magecraft to work out physically.
それが幸いしたのでしょう。ランサーに襲われて死に至らなかったシロのそういう努力のですが、それは武器になるほどのものではありません。人間には限界がある。シロの体はその限界の域には程遠いし、突破することも難しいでしょう。ですから私が教えることはただ戦うことだけです。
What do you mean just fight? Based on your tone, doesn't sound like you'll teach me how to fight.
当然です。一朝一夕で戦闘技術など身につくはずがないでしょう。私にできることはマスターに1回でも多く戦いを味わってもらうことだけ。そもそも人に物を教えることは苦手なのですから、私に指示されても困ります。
I mean, we didn't really have a choice now. Hello, having her sound so proud about that makes it a little bit awkward for me as her student. So we're just going to have a bunch of matches.
ええ。ただそれだけです。寸止めはなし。お互い相手を殺すつもりで打ち合いましょう。そうですね。1時間もすればどういうことなのか理解してもらえると思います。
Readies herself, gently gripping her shinai, huh? Felt my head wondering what she means, but I also grip my shannon as Saber does. In that instant. My vision goes black. Saber's teaching me one very simple lesson. No matter what I do, no matter what strategy I come up with, none of it will change the outcome of a fight against someone I just don't have the chance of beating. Ow, that hurt. It's definitely broken.
折れているのならもっとたくましい腕になっています。重度の内身ですが、今のシローならじきに回復するでしょう。
Okay, then let's keep going.
まだ続けるのですか、シロー。確かに内身ではありますが、すぐに動いていいものではありません。
Says the person who didn't hesitate to charge at my arm. Fine, if you don't feel like it, I'll use this opportunity. I got her. Nope, obviously.
人の話を聞いてください。明らかにシローは疲労しています。そんな体ではせっかくの修練も無駄になるのですから休憩を入れるべきです。
It's great for you to beat me so badly, so taking it easy on me. If I can't even get you to so much as raise a bow, I'll be too frustrated to even collapse.
驚くというのでしたら、もう十分驚いています。強情だとは思っていましたが、まさかこれほどとは思っていなかった。
Well, sorry about that. I hate losing.
ええ、それは嫌というほど思い知りましたので結構です。ともかく休憩にしますから、シローも市内を置いてください。床も汗で滑りやすくなっている。極限状態での模擬戦でもなし、疲労困憊して足場も不確かなどという状態では意味がありません。
Why not? I thought combat training was supposed to stimulate his worst case scenario, if not.
それこそ無意味です。
That is even more pointless.
いいですか、シロー。あなたがサーバントと戦うというのでしたら、体力は万全、足場は完全、逃走経路は確保済みという状況以外での戦闘は無意味です。あなたは全てが充実した状態でなければサーバントと戦いにさえならない。最悪の状態で戦うという時点であなたは選択を間違えているのです。
So what you're saying is that I shouldn't even bother trying to fight in a situation like this.
そういうことです。そうなってはどのような奇跡もシローを救いはしないでしょう。あなたの戦いはまず自身を万全にし、的確な状況を模索することから始まるのです。
Got it, then I'll like to take a break. Thumb against the wall and slowly slide down to the floor. Phew! I exhale. Air should be what I feel coming from my lungs, but instead there is only a heat. Ouch. While my body is throbbing with pain, I glance towards the clock on the wall. It's a little past 11 o'clock. We started around 9, so we've been sparring for 2 hours. During the first hour, I was just getting beaten up. They were struck suddenly, then I blacked out. Woke up thinking I could be more careful, then I just got knocked right back out. After getting beaten up repeatedly, my body seems to get used to it, or maybe my anger just triggers some latent power. But eventually, I did manage to block the first blow. Problem came after that. There's a thought. Would human dare to, or even be able to fight back against an opponent who is so much stronger and more skilled? Oni. The answer was no, because I blacked out the instant I flinched. After that, it was just a repeated show of cat cornering a rat. If no matter how I tried to block an attack, I was going to fall mortally wounded, then I had no chance but to attack in desperation. And of course, she deflected my attacks easily and knocked me out, but as I got used to it, I started getting enough time and awareness to intuit that the next attack would kill me, so I had just enough time to think to myself, oh crap. Yes, in a general sense, I was getting into the swing of things. So after that, I went on the defense. My intuition kept screaming that the next attack would would knock me out, so I tried to avoid it like any living thing would. I managed to parry Saber's Shinai attacks as they rained down upon me. And while I waited for an opening to counterattack, she struck a fatal blow. I managed to stand up and think that next time I'll last longer, then think maybe I should just go on a offense before she can strike, since I couldn't hold her out again. Anyway, and that went on for 2 hours. I'm not sure this is going to make me stronger, but I do think it's helping me to get used to fighting. Practice so I'm neither confused nor I'm too calm in the face of an enemy. And I'm doing to teach myself that I'm a single mistake away from death. But if you ask me if I thought this is meaningless, I'll say no. With no effective weapon to use, the feeling of constantly being on edge is the most important thing I have.
お疲れ様でした。どこか痛むところはありますか、シロ?
The next thing I know, Saber is right next to me. So exhausted, I'm dripping sweat all over the floor. Saber isn't breathing hard. It'll be hard to find anything that doesn't hurt at this point. You really didn't hold back, Saber. I actually felt extraordinary having you just come at me without even having a chance of defending myself. I have to admit, I'm saying that entirely because I'm a sore loser.
はい。シロに合わせて加減はしましたが、容赦はしないよう心がけました。手心を加えては戦いにはなりませんから。
Yeah, thanks to this training, I think I can calmly deal with a Doberman running at me with its leash off. Then again, I wouldn't be good enough yet if it's just a Doberman, so I'll still need more training. I'm in a moment of honest reflection. I always thought I trained myself more than the average person, but now I'm ashamed for throwing in the tower after just 2 hours of sparring with Saber.
いいえ、そのようなことはありません。シロの打ち込みは一心で力がありました。時にあまりの熱心さに対応を忘れたほどです。
Oh, I'm suddenly embarrassed again. Forgot to strike back the times. For a while, we've just been two people sparring with our Shinai with no thought given to being a man and a woman, but now she's caught me off guard. Hold on. I'm going to drink some water.
水ですか？それでしたら私が汲んできますから、シロは休んでいてください。
Saber goes to get some water. Ew, that was a close call, huh? Close? What was so close? Huh? Drink the water Saber brings me. It must still be break time as Saber is sitting formally in kneeling position. Yeah. Saber's so beautiful when she does that kind of thing. I'm not saying that as a man finding a woman attractive, but because I find her beautiful as a human being. Okay. It's still strange to me to think that she's Saber's servant and someone dedicated to fighting. Right now, there's only me and Saber. This might be a good opportunity for me to strike up a conversation, so I'll ask. Oh! She doesn't know how she became before she became a servant, though. Be nice to have some sort of secret play technique or something. No. Reason to fight. Why you seek? Didn't she tell us? Why does she want to fight so much? Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I just get heart. Okay. Like, this is just for affection. Might be able to understand her convictions a little more if I find out why she wants the Holy Grail. But can I really ask her that? Saber, can I ask you something?
はい。何でしょう、シロ?
Well, there's something I forgot to ask. You're lending your power because you want the Holy Grail, right? So what's your wish for the Holy Grail?
聖杯を求める理由ですか? ただ欲しいからではいけないのでしょうか?
Oh yeah. That's the reason, yeah.
手に入れれば叶わない願いはない。それを求めることに理由などありません。
No, that's what I'm asking. Saber, you're dodging the question.
シロ、それは。
Not asking why you're seeking. I want to know the wish you want to grant. But if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. Wishes are always something to be shared. Yeah, yeah. Saber closed her mouth, embarrassed. Not surprised. Saber didn't form a contract with me to help me. Masters are the only one who can attain the Holy Grail, so she's only here to assist with that. And that's why she's hesitant to tell me her wish, but most of all, I don't want her to hear her tell me about her selfish wish, so I shouldn't have asked. Besides, is this disrespectful for someone without a clear wish to ask about someone else's wish? You have a clear wish, though?
それはマスターとしての命令ですか?
That catches me off guard. Saber turns to look at me, her gaze as serious as her tone. No, I'm not. I didn't mean it that way. I was just curious. Sorry for asking such a dumb question.
いいえ、確かにサーバントとしてマスターには己が望みを口にしておかねばなりません。シロ、私が聖杯を求める理由はある責務を果たすためです。私は生前に果たせなかった責任を果たすため聖杯の力を欲している。
She looks straight at me. I see no deceit in her eyes. No an obligation. And when you say lifetime, do you mean before you became a servant?
はい。
You don't remember, don't know?
ですが、
Yeah.
私にも本当のところはわからない。私はただやり直しがしたいだけなのかもしれません。
Saber looks down quietly. For a moment, she looks like a lost child seeking repentance. Okay, I'm actually relieved. I was worried you were going to say something Tosuka would say, like world domination. What's wrong with world domination? Well, I mean, she doesn't need to. She's already a queen. I remember that, okay.
リンが聞いたら怒りますね。彼女はそういうことを口にする人間ではありません。彼女ならば聖杯を自分のためだけに使うでしょうが、それは決して世を混乱に陥れるものではないでしょう。
You think so? I still think probably shouldn't be the one getting to get the Holy Grail. I nod to myself. All the while, Saber watches me, her expression gentle. This conversation ends here. Should never have brought this up. The move between the two of us eased of thanks to the mention of Tosuka, and I decided it would be best not to pray. But the ache in my heart still remains. Even though I was relieved to know Saber's wish was not a materialistic one, I felt there was still something amiss with it. Anyway, now that we talked a bit, my body's cooled down, so we should just get back to training. Saber, let's go again. I've had a chance to rest.
そうなのですか? 見たところ体の熱は下がったようですが。
It's fine, just bruise this. I can deal with it. Besides, I'm healing automatically now anyway.
しかし、それで悪化しては鍛錬の意味がない。もうしばらくは様子を見るべきだと思います。
It's fine. I want to do more before Tosuka comes home. I wouldn't want her seeing me in this state.
わかりました。確かにいずれ敵となるリンにシローの腕前を知られるのは多少無茶とは思いますが、そういうことでしたらペースを上げていきましょう。
Saber picks her Shinai up from the floor, but then a really out of place sound echoes, through the dojo. Saber, I think her stomach's rolling.
空腹のようです。
That sounds like a water
鍛錬
sign.
に夢中で気がつきませんでした。
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it's lunchtime. Can't blame her for her stomach growling. Not that hungry yet, but if Saber is, we should have lunch. And if during that time I heal more, that's even better. Hey, it's lunchtime anyways. I'll go buy some groceries so you can rest in the living room.
シロー、外出するなら私も付き添いますが。
Bruh. I'll be fine. I'm just going to the shopping district nearby. No one would attack me in broad daylight, and you just might attract more attention if you did come with me.
本当に危険はないのですね。
I'm sure. Just wait here. I'll be right back. Okay. Grab my wallet and head out. It doesn't take more than 10 minutes to get to the shopping district by bike. The bicycle I take from the garage today is Unit 2. The Unit 1 is still parked in front of the Ryudo Temple. I bike down the hill. I haven't gone to the shopping district midday on a weekend since I was a kid. The intersection is packed with housewives returning from midday shopping. They're coming from the neighborhood shopping center Sakura, and I frequent. Finished buying a bag of grocery, enough food to make lunch for two and a light stack. I don't buy anything for dinner since Tosuka's in charge of that tonight, but I do buy enough bread for 4 for tomorrow's breakfast. I don't know how to make strawberry jam, so I reach for the cheapest. Well, no, that might get some complaints, so I go for an expensive jar instead. Damn, this is really eating into my wallet. Why the hell do I have to spend 1,000 yen on something so sugary? I load the grocery onto my bike as I grumble, but then I feel something tugging at me from behind. Huh? I turn around wondering who it is. Uh-oh. Standing there is a silver-haired little girl. You're... I stumble backward, knocking over my bike. While I brace myself, the girl just looks up at me with a smile. What? Can't sense so much as a hint of animosity or murderous intent from her. To top it all off, the little girl says,
よかった。生きてたんだね、お兄ちゃん。
Wait a sec. She looks so happy. The hell? She's definitely Basaka's master. She's the master of the monster who almost tore me in half with a single blow. Not the sort of person I expect just to run into the shopping district in the middle of the day. You're not planning to fight here, are you?
おかしなことを言うんだね。お日様が出ているうちに戦っちゃダメなんだから。
The little girl frowns. She's certainly acting like the little girl she seems to be. I have no idea what she must be thinking. I can at least sense that she doesn't pose any threat though. You're...
イリアスフィール・フォン・アインツベルン。長いからイリアでいいよ。それで、お兄ちゃんはなんて名前？
Me, I'm Shiro Emiya.
エミヤシロ？なんか言いにくい名前だね、それ。
Nobody's ever said it like that. If it's hard to remember, you can just call me Shiro. That's my first name.
シロウ？なんだ、思ってたより簡単な名前なんだね。そうか、シロウか。うん、響きは合格ね。単純だけど、孤高な感じがするわ。
Ilya looks at me suggestively. I find myself shifting my way so I can be ready to run at an instant, purely by instinct. She's Basaka's master. If she gets in her head, she could probably just order him to crush me, along with the florist next to me.
あ、そう身構えなくていいよ、シロ。今日はバーサーカーも置いてきたの。お兄ちゃんだって連れてないから、おあいこ。
Oh. Ilya looks up at me cheerfully. Well, I'm not sure even is the right role. Hey.
お話しよう。私ね、話したいこといっぱいあったんだから。
Okay. Little girl tugs on my arm as she were taking her father's hand. Wait. What's the big idea? Is this some weird new strategy you thought up?
何って、だからお話したよ。普通の子供って仲良くお話しするものなんでしょ？
That may be true, but that doesn't apply to us. We're both masters and we already fought each other before. We're actually enemies.
それは違うよ。私に敵なんていないもん。他のマスターはただの害虫。けど、いい子にしてたらシルを見逃してあげてもいいよ。
Smiles wide as she says this. Just stay back, okay? What's wrong with you? Jerk my arm to throw Ilya's hands off. She's about to fall. She nearly falls flat on her back because of how hard I shook her off. Oh crap, Ilya. I don't know why I did that. Next thing I know, I'm reaching for Ilya. Her name is too long. Ilya's waist? Ilya's bit? And try to catch her before she falls to the ground. I lower Ilya to the ground without saying anything. Ilya is silent. I don't know what to say myself, so I just stand there looking down at Ilya. Well, this is awkward. So awkward, in fact, I'm about to just turn around and leave, but then...
何？お兄ちゃん、私のこと嫌いなの？
Why BGM change? Uh-oh. She asked with the same glow in her red eyes that she had when she spoke to me the other night when she was with Basaka. Uh-oh. The chill runs down my spine. I sensed no danger earlier, but she's just reminding me that she's still Basaka's master. If I cross her, I'm dead. Never be able to face Saber if I die in the main here, and everyone in the shopping district would get dragged into this as well. Yeah, that's a safe bet. Ilya is willing to use her power anywhere. Fine, you just want to talk, right? I'll do what you want then. So, will that be alright, Ilya?
それじゃああっちの公園に行こう。さっき見てきたんだけどね、ちょうど誰もいなかったんだ。
Okay. Ilya skips off toward the park.
ほら早く急がないと置いていっちゃうからね、シロ。
Ilya spins around as she runs through the shopping district. She really did go ahead without me. I am more moved than I am confused. Apparently, once you promise Ilya something, she treats it like as the absolute truth. And that's why she just skipped off so happily. It's also why, even though she left me behind, I don't even consider taking the opportunity to run for it. I already promised her I was going to talk to her, and she clearly trusts that what's with her. She sure is unstable. But then again, I haven't yet gotten to an age where I'm so cynical as to betray a little girl's trust. I mean, if you don't, you just get killed, no? Ilya and I are the only two in the park, a little way from the shopping district. Kids are in the school at this hour, or maybe the park's not as popular anymore. Our conversation begins in the tense, wintry air of the park. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Do you want to know about Saber?
え、セイバーのことってどうして？
We're masters. Don't you want to get information about the other servant?
何よ、そんな話は嫌よ。もっと面白い話じゃないとつまんない。
I don't really find any in particular boring, but okay. What do you think is fun?
そんなのわかんないよ。私あんまり人と話したことってないんだ。だから何話していいかわかんない。
So you brought me out of here not knowing what to talk about. Didn't anyone teach you to think before you act? They didn't, did they? Then from now on, you're going to be a proper, thoughtful adult.
いいよだ。そういうのはシローに任せるわ。レディーをエスコートするのは男の人の責任なんでしょ。なら私はシローについてけばいいだけだもん。
Smiles and leans against my shoulder. She doesn't seem like she's being touchy-feely. If anything, it's like a small animal huddling against something to stay warm. Huh. Now that I'm paying more attention, she does look cold. Ilya, are you cold?
え？寒い。私寒いの苦手なの。
She breathes out a puff of white mist. Though she says she doesn't like the cold, she seems enchanted by her misty breath. I see. It's a lot colder than usual today. You'll just have to endure the cold for now, but where did you come from? Your name sounds kind of noble or something.
貴族っぽいんじゃなくて貴族だよ。
You're in the HF route now, so you're like at the end, you know?
私はアインツベルンのね、古いお城で生まれたの。いっつも寒くて雪が降ってたんだ。だからこれぐらいの寒さは平気かな。
You were born in a cold country. Shouldn't you be used to the cold then?
慣れてるけど寒いのは嫌なの。私冷たいのよりあったかい方が好きだもん。シロだってあったかい方がいい
Yeah,
かな。
obviously I'd rather be warm than cold. I disagree. I mean, if it's like winter or summer, I'm picking winter.
だから寒い日は部屋の中で温まってるの。
Yeah, I like snow.
でも雪は好きよ。白くて私の髪と同じだって父様が言ってたから。
I clap my hands together in wonderment. Now that she's mentioned it, I realize something. Didn't know what Ilya reminded me of, but if there were ever such a thing as a snow fairy, I'll probably look like her. Your dad's pretty clever. Your hair is like snow, soft and white.
でしょ？この髪はね、イリアの自慢なんだから。私の中で唯一女の子らしい母様譲りの髪なんだ。
Ilya giggles joyfully. Seeing her acting this way leaves me numb. If I haven't already seen it myself, I would never believe this girl could be Basaka's master.
ねえ、シロは？シロはお父さんから譲ってもらったものって。
Say you know me, Daddy.
マスターとしてじゃなくて、お父さんとして譲ってもらったものだよ。
Miha, I guess the last thing I got from him was the house. Not the end, I would say, but it feels like HF route would be almost the same by the length of the saber route, and the ring one is shorter than both. So I see. I never played the game, but I know like HFs are the last though. Like it's saber then Rin then Sakura, no? You're like halfway done then. So yeah, it's not. So you're saying it's not like 33.3% across the very day. Or that was my last thing, and the first thing I got was a chance at living again. Then I was about to die, bro. You talking about some heavy trauma dumping to this girl here? I was the only one Kirisuke managed to save in that fire 10 years ago. Let's see, I didn't get any physical features like you did from your parents, but I think I got plenty of things that were just as good. Ilia looks delighted as if it was a story about herself. Who wouldn't be happy seeing a smile like that?
でも今の話だとシローは魔術刻印を受け取らなかったんだ。おかしいな。じゃあシローはマスターじゃないの？
Well, I'm not. I'm an apprentice mage without a magical crest, but I'm a master. Now that you mention, you're a master, which makes you a mage, right?
え？私魔術師なんかじゃなくてマスターだよ。普通の魔術なんて教わらなかったもの。
I was born with it. Then you didn't inherit your parents' magic crest, but I thought your family was a prominent one since you have a castle and all.
そうだけど魔術刻印ってマスターになるためのものじゃないの？だからマスターだよ、私。
Ilya tilts her head in confusion. Huh? Now I'm confused too. Ilya's words seem off. It seems like we're each having a different conversation here. Hey Ilya, let me ask something. Where do you live? It sounds like you came here just for the Holy Grail. Does that mean you're living in a hotel right now? Well, for starters, it would be bad if she didn't have a guardian. Letting a child like her come to Japan on her own is just terrible parenting.
ホテル？それって別荘のこと？
Risotto? Yeah, I guess so. Not a house, but just somewhere you can stay.
それならあるよ。ほら、あっちに大きな森があるよね。そこの奥におじいさまのおじいさまが建てた洋館があるの。アインツベルンのマスターはね、聖杯戦争の時はそこに住むんだって。
Yeah, there's a deep forest in the mountains there. The place hasn't been developed yet. Takes about an hour to get to that forest by car. Did you come here all the way from here alone?
今日は抜け出してきたの。セラもリーゼリットもメイドのくせにうるさいんだもん。
The child wandering off on the streets by
日
herself.
本に来たんだから、その間ぐらいは外に出てもいいと思うの。欲しいものは何だって手に入ったけど、いつも部屋に閉じこもってたんだから、これくらいはご褒美なの。
You were locked up in your room.
雪が降るとね、体に悪いから外に出してもらえなかったの。だから大抵は部屋の中で遊んだ。でも大丈夫だよ。こっちはお城ほど寒くないから一人でも平気だもん。
Being proudly, she swings her leg back and forth, seeming to be gently enjoying herself. Find myself reaching into my grocery bag. I take out the dorayaki, a Japanese pancake sandwich filled with red bean. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I know what that is. Doraemon's food. I brought to give savor, and without knowing why, I hand it to Ilya. Want it? It's not the fanciest thing, but it's good.
何それ？食べ物？
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweets, but this is the only exception. This was a favorite tea snack my old man and I shared.
くれるの？
Yeah, it's not as good if you eat it alone, so let's eat it together. Oh, you bought more than one. Oh, maybe it's like there's more than one in a pack. I hand her the dorayaki. Ilya hesitates, but takes the unfamiliar sack. She happily takes a bite of the dorayaki. She practically devours the thing. I nibble my dorayaki and try to stop myself from being overwhelmed by the shocking thought I just had. I don't believe myself. For a reason I simply can't understand, I just found myself thinking it'll be nice to have a little sister like her. But honestly, I think Ilya is too innocent. She might really be an innocent young girl who hasn't learned the difference between good and evil. Honestly, I can't even begin to imagine how a mage family raises a child. But I know without a doubt that Ilya wasn't raised in a normal environment. Osaka may act the way she does, but she's a mage at heart. She understands the gravity of the Holy Grail War and knows that the killing between master are murder. But this girl may have become a master without really appreciating what it means to kill people. I haven't been talking to her long, but I don't think Ilya's the sort who will choose to kill anyone. If that's the case, Ilya, that there's something serious I want to talk to you about. Bruh, are you gonna just tell her, be like, a lesson about murder? But then, Ilya suddenly raised her head as if someone just called for her. Ilya, what's wrong? Did something happen?
もう帰らないとバーサーカーが起きちゃった。
Oh. She jumps off the bench. Ilya runs out the park without so much as a goodbye. She disappeared in an instant. Okay, then. Right? I go back to the house. I decided to keep quiet about meeting Ilya. Why? Why you keep quiet? This is the sort of things I should be sharing right away. I know it, but I don't feel like talking about it. Bruh. Ilya wasn't acting like a master in the park. We talked about trivial things and casually parted away. So I hesitate to bring up what happened today to the others. I feel bad for keeping it secret, but I don't want to think of the little girl I met today as my enemy. After lunch with Saber, we resumed our training at the dojo, and next thing I know, it's time for dinner. I rest fatigued after my training with Saber, so I take a bath to rinse the sweat off. By the time I heard head to the living room, dinner is ready. I'm a little moved. It's really nice to come out of the bath and find dinner ready without doing anything.
エミヤくん、夕食だけど。何よ、バカみたいに立ち尽くして。
And yet, why does she have to ruin the moment? Nothing's dinner, right? I'm ready to eat. Where's Saber? Where's Saber?
セーバーさんならシローの部屋に行ったみたいだけど会わなかった？
旅館みたいに入り組んだ家だからすれ違ったんじゃない？いいわ。セイバーは私が呼んでくるから。エミヤくんはもう一度洗面所に行ってきなさい。髪、よく乾いてないわよ。
You're right. Okay, then. I'll leave Saber to you. Wait to Tosaka and step back into the hallway. As Tosaka said, Emiya house was built with all kinds of passage and corridors. One of the most notable examples of this is the various routes to the bathroom. You can get there from any room or the living room. I head into the bathroom. I don't like to use the dryer, so I'll just use the towel I used earlier to dry my hair. Bruh. And in that moment, forgot everything that happened today.
シロー、二度湯のようですが、今は私が使っています。できれば遠慮してもらえると助かるのですが。
I need to explain myself. I need to explain that this is all an accident, but my mind has gone completely blank. The sight in front of me is enough to erase everything that's happened today from my mind.
シロー、湯にのぼせたのですか？耳まで真っ赤ですが、体を冷やすのなら縁側に出るべきです。
No, yeah, I'll do that. But before I do, I should apologize. I avert my gaze from Saber and try to calm my pounding heart. This was an accident. Well, actually, there's not really much room for me to explain myself now that we actually run into each other like this. So go on, get mad at me, Saber. I try to keep my eyes averted and calm myself down at the same time. Saber thinks for a while, then says,
シロー、顔を上げてください。
I do as I'm told. Hey, wait, why are you still like that?
シローが謝るほどのことではありませんから。このような場面を見たところで気にする必要はないと言いたいのです。
Come
以前
again?
にも言ったでしょう。サーバントにとって性別などさまつなことだと。シローは私の体を見て慌てているようですが、私は女性である前にサーバントです。ですから、そのような気遣いは不要かと。
This is exactly what I mean by people thinking like she's a guy. What is Saber saying? Even if Saber insists, the fact of the matter remains that she's a girl. But then again, I don't think it will be the case, but could Saber be? Let me ask you something. Are you saying you're not the least embarrassed about changing in front of me, Saber?
なぜ恥じる必要があるのです。
I figured as much. Doesn't matter that Saber doesn't care though. I really do. Sorry, just let me apologize. If something like this happens again, you can do whatever you want with me. I do a quick 180 and run awkwardly out of the dressing room. Saber stares after me ollie as I leave. We finished dinner. It was probably a typical dinner, except it didn't feel that way. Lost my appetite since the incident in the bathroom. So cold. I had opened a window from the veranda to let the outside wind cool my head, but I need to stop. Going to catch a cold if I keep this up.
シロ、ここにいたのですか。
Saber, did you have something?
私ではなくシロにあるかと。いいのですか。夜はリンに魔術を教わる。
Oh, I smacked my forehead. Completely forgot, thanks. I'll head over there right away. Right, yeah. Rushed to the outbuilding and head upstairs. I knocked the door to the guest room that Tosca has taken up occupancy in.
シロ、いいわよ。ちょっと今手が離せないから勝手に入って。
Sounds from the inside of the room, but she sounded a little unnerved. Walk in to see Tosca holding a jewelry in a hand, a syringe in the other, and a handkerchief in her mouth. I have a question, Tosca. She sticks the needle in her arm as she speaks, her mouth full. She draws blood into the syringe. Tosca slowly drips blood from the syringe onto the jewel, then grips it tightly. A wave of vertigo washes over me. I can tell it's a ripple of magical energy.
これだけやってもまだ3割か。やっぱり手持ちの9つだけでやっていかなくちゃダメみたいね。
Tosca slumps her soldier in disappointment and puts the stone back into a jewelry box. Came here to learn from you as promised, but before we get to that, I'm curious about what I just saw.
ええ、待ってたわ。昼間はセイバーと体の方を鍛えてたんでしょ。なら、夜は中身を鍛え。
Seems happy, ready to teach. Saber said she wasn't good at teaching, but I guess this will be the total opposite. Anyway.
さて、それじゃあ何からいこうか。確かシロは強化の魔術しか使えないって言ってたけど。
Actually, before we start, I need to know, or else it's going to bother me. What the hell were you just doing? Sticking yourself with a needle is dangerous.
え、あれは魔弾を作ってただけよ。うちの魔術は力の流動と転換だからね。こうやって余裕があるときは。
Wait, what are magic bullets and what are the point of transferring magical energy?
魔弾は魔弾よ。魔力のこもった玉。宝石は人の念が宿りやすいって聞いたことない？実際宝石は魔力を貯めやすいものなんだけど、うちの家系はさらに相性がいいみたいなのよね。魔力を込めるっていうのは、例えば今日一日何もしなかったら体力は余ってるでしょ。これを何日、何ヶ月、何年と続けて宝石自体を魔術にするのよ。もっとも宝石自体にだってキャパはあるし、自分から離れた魔力、宝石に込めた魔力っていうのはあくまで大魔術を瞬間的に発動させるためだけのイグニッションに過ぎないけどね。
You're saying you fill these jewelry with your own magical energy as a backup.
バックアップ、近いけど違うっていうか、使い捨てのリュックサックの中身を詰めてるだけよ。
It's like you're temporarily expanding a computer hard disk. That's amazing. You'll be able to use as much magecraft as you want with that kind of skill.
ハードディスク？あんたの言ってることはよくわからないけど、そこまで便利なものじゃないわよ。魔力は宝石に込めた時点で、その宝石の。
But the engineer season surprised me. I didn't know you could store it like that. Why don't other mage do something so useful?
自分以外のものに魔力を貯めるっていうのは特殊なのよ。シロの強化だって物に魔力を込めているってことでしょ。通常ね、魔力の通ったものは何らかの変化をしてその魔力を使い切ってしまうものなので、うちの家系はそうならないようにうまく宝石に魔力を流動させて永続的なものにしているんだけど、他の魔術師だって自分の体になら同じような、それが魔術国威。あらゆる魔術師が持っている魔術のバックアップじゃない。
Magic crest? Oh yeah, secrets that parents pass down to their children. I don't have anything like that, so I'm kind of clueless about them.
ちょっと、あんた今なんて言ったの？
Well, I just said I don't have a magic crest. My old man had one, but I didn't hear it. Cat is red, but then the next minute she seems to understand.
通りで素人当然のわけだ。じゃあ本当に一からやってるのね。
Tosca, haven't you known I don't have a magic crest for a long time now?
そんなわけないでしょ。知ってたら一人でなんか行動させなかったわよ。そりゃ半人前だなって思ってたけど、魔術刻印がないならそもそも魔術師じゃないじゃない、シロは。
Jefferson looked at me, seemingly to be complaining, but what is this? Her voice sounds almost warm, like she's a little bit relieved, like she's jealous I'm not a mage.
まあいいわ。そういうことなら一から説明してあげる。魔術刻印が何なのかを知るってことは、はい、シロはそこに座って。大事な話だから、ちゃんと腰を落ち着かせて聞くこと。
Right here, okay, go ahead. Brace myself and look straight at Tosca. Tosca nods approvingly, satisfied by my show of
じゃあ
seriousness.
簡単な話から入るけど、魔術を使うのに必要なものが魔力だってことは知ってるわよね。魔力の種類は千差万別。自分だけの精神力を持って魔術を使用する者もいれ、ここまでは知ってるでしょ。
Yeah, you're talking about mana, and mana is magical energy that's found throughout the world, while Ode is magical energy an individual can create themselves.
そうそう、よくできました。じゃあそのマナーを用いた魔術から、いいシロ。積み重ねた歴史が浅い魔術師。要するにシロのことね。これは古くからシステムとして確立している儀式。供物自身の力だけでは足りないから、代価を用意して取引するというフォーマル。これなら術者の魔力が希薄でも魔術は作用する。何しろ使用する魔力は自分からではなく、マナから借り受けるものだから。けどまあこういうのは知識がないとできないからね。シロにはまだ無理だし、そもそもこういう血生臭いのは向いてないわ。あなた
Yeah, I want to do stuff like that, sacrificing chicken or pray for a whole night inside of a magical circle.
でしょ。じゃあこれは置いといて、次はオド。つまりもう言うまでもないと思うけど、これが私やあなたの基本的。シロの強化は他者の力を借りないでする自身の魔術回路だけを頼りにした魔術でしょ。
I know, it seems she's getting into the greedy stuff now.
その自分だけの魔力を生成する機能、魔術回路っていうのは、魔術回路は何代も重ねて鍛え上げられ、より強さを増して魔術師の家系の子供はそれだけで魔術に適した人間ってわけ。フェアじゃないけど、私とシロはスタート
I know, that doesn't bother me. Keep going.
別に気にしてなんかないけど。まあいいわ。それでね、そういった魔術回路とは別に、その過程がさっきの宝石と似てるかな。一つの魔術を極めるとね、本来なら形のないただの公式に過ぎない魔術を手に取れる感覚ってわかる？
It's like become part of your body.
扱われる式という域を超えて、もはや自分自身とな。それは不安定な魔術を確立させる偉業であり、同時にその魔術師が生きた証でもある。で、魔術師は死ぬ間際に自分が成し得た偉業を刻印として後継者に譲るのよ。これをやるから自分が成し得なかった地点に到達。まあ残した方も残された方もそんな刻印が何の役にも立たないって分かってるんだけどさ。
Are you saying that something so awesome is useless?
立つわよ。普通に魔術師やってれば刻印一つで左打ちはっていうぐらい役に立つわ。まあけどそれは自動車をもらったようなものなのよ。どんなに地上を速く走れても月にはたどり着けないんだから。いいから話の続き。もう分かったと思うけど、その刻印っていうの、その家柄の当主が一生をかけて完成させた魔術を刻印にして子孫に譲り、子孫はさらに次の魔術を完成させて、そうして複雑さを増し、深い歴史を刻んだものが魔術刻印。
What you're saying is that the entire history of mage families recorded in these magic crests.
ああ、それは違う。家系の記録はちゃんと書物で残してる。勝手に呪文詠唱をしてくれたり、自分が習得して、分かりやすく言えば自分の体に魔法陣を刻んでいるようなものかな。
Doesn't mean you can grade the trust onto anyone. If Magic crisps are all you need, and you can draw as many as you want as long as you know the shape. Yeah.
それがそういうわけにもいかないの。魔術刻印っていうのはね、生き物みたいなものなの。臓器は一つしかないものだから、何人かに分け与えるとか写本するとか、そういったことはできないの。
You have a point. Does that mean you also have a crest implanted and you do? Yep.
結局移植ってのは我ながら後ろ向きな例えだったわね。私の場合は左腕、肩から手までびっしりね。ただ魔術刻印は使わなければ浮かび上がら、まあそんなわけだから、魔術師の家系っていうのは一子相伝だって。その家に兄弟がいた場合、どちらかは魔術を教えられずに一般人として暮らすのが常なのよ。だって魔術刻印を渡せないんだから、魔術師として
Yeah, Shinny said that too. I get it. That's why Sakura wasn't taught any magecraft.
ええ。けどマトの家は何代か前から刻印の継承自体が止まってるわ。ほんとそういう手合いが一番厄介なのよね。魔術ってものを実感できないくせ
Fake
に
mage.
魔術を使おうって言うんだから。
Tosuka slides a deep breath, swearing quietly.
さて魔術を教えるってことだったけど、ちょっと予定が変わったわ。シローに魔術刻印、今夜は
Call it a night for now? What? I'll prepare for tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes.
と用意しておくから。
That's why I
そ
do
れ
it
まで
too.
待ってちょ
Yeah,
うだい。
one is like the training with the sword, and then part 2 is the mage stuff. I'll just have to trust you then. And what you mean you're going to prepare things?
だからいろいろよ。刻印がないってことはあなたスイッチできないんでしょ。
Tamper with
体
your
の中身をい
body.
じるんだから。
The
木
machine
製
and
と
other
か
tools.
矯正器具とか必要じゃない？
Joe rundowns my sign.
何？
What?
嫌だって言うんならやめるけど、その場合私が教えてあげられることはなくなるわよ。
Well, I don't want to, but I'm gonna keep asking you. Whatever you say is probably the right thing to do. You go?
じゃあ明日はそれで決まりね。そうだ、あなた明日もセイバーと剣の鍛錬をするつもり？
Well, yeah, I'm concerned about the bounded field over the school, but there's still some time before it activates. I want to at least be able to fly by then. Yeah.
まあいいけど、その割にはセイバーとはうまくいってないようじゃない？
Huh? Not getting along? Well,
夕
that.
食前までは普通に話せてたのに、夕食から妙に黙り込んでたし。念の
Oh
た
yeah,
め
yeah,
に聞くけ
yeah.
ど、
The scene. The
あなたたちうまくいってるんでしょうね。いざ戦闘って時に仲違いされたら、私たちまで被害を受けるんだから。
It's just that something happened right before dinner, and now things are awkward. That's all. But I'm not sure if Saber and I are really getting along. Well, I spent all day dueling her. I think I got a sense of what Saber is like. No Saber as an ally, no question about that. But if someone asked me how I feel about Saber in other senses, I wouldn't know how to answer because I. Oh my, must lost all sense in that very moment. It's hard to say, but what about you, Tosca? Do you like Saber?
好きよ。だって嫌いになる要素がないじゃん。
Exactly, she wanted Saber.
強いし礼儀正しいし綺麗だし、うちの皮肉屋とは大違いだわ。
I see. So you like Saber?
何よ、素直に好きな部類だって言っただけでしょ。あなたね、そのストレートな物言いは直しなさい。いろいろ敵を作りやすいから。
I refuse. I've never been good with words anyway.
そうでしょうよ。嫌味とか皮肉とか口にしなさそうだものね、シロは。ええ、どうせ私のことなんて口うるさい嫌味なやつだとか
Why
思っ
would
て
I
るでし
think
ょ。
that? I like the way you say things. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel like it's really coming from you. Crap, I might have struck a nerve. Tosuka turns away pouting. But I have to admit, I feel a little better, even happy, knowing that Tosuka likes Saber. The date ends. I still feel unease with Saber sleeping so close by, so I escape to the shed. Stop and look up into the winter sky. Not because of the night sky is particularly beautiful. I just feeling the winter chill in the days. Doing nothing because it calms me. I don't know how much time passed. I think I heard footsteps in the darkness. Who's there? There's no answer. Footsteps approach and I feel a piercing presence. Oh. I crouch ready to jump back at any time. Hey, I asked who's there. There's no answer. But the never stop, and the person finally appears before me. Oh, it's Archer. Here. It's a servant who fought Lancer at the school the other night. The red armored knight saber beat when she leaped over the wall. Are you Tosaka's servant Archer? The man's lip curved upwards. He smiled. Can I take that as a confirmation? Something about him annoys me. For no reason I can really understand. I find myself irritated. I can't make myself like this guy. Never talked to him before, and he's never attacked me before. But I realize something the instant I see his face. Can't respect this man. There's no reason for it that I can think of, but he and I aren't going to get along. Probably not the only one who feels this like this. Archer probably feels the same way. There must be a total of 3 persons in a role with whom I'm just completely incompatible. That's how bad it is. I wouldn't be surprised if he was irritable about me. Dude, what do you want? I thought you were going to stay on guard until your wounds healed up.
無論そのつもりだ。私の傷が治り次第、このくだらん協定を終わらせる。故に、お前と話すことなどないと、今まで傍観していたのだがな。
Don't let me stop you from speculating then. There's something I want to talk to you about either.
そうしたいのは山々だが、見逃せないことがあって、お前。サイバーには戦わせないらしいな。
What's wrong with that? Her reply is impulsive. He glares. With a flare amount of hostility, the Archer makes it clear he sees right through me.
やはり小僧の考えそうなことだ。他人の助けはいらない。できることは全て自分でやる。加えて犠牲者は一人も出したくないか。虫唾が走るな。
What? You have no right to tell me that. I'm only doing what I think is right. You have no reason to complain.
筋合いはある。同じサーバントとしてセイバーの苦労は理解できるからな。お前のようなマスターではセイバーの負担も大きかろう。
He's not lying. But what really ticks me off is that I didn't want to hear this from him of all people. Screw you, I'm not a burden to save her. I'm going to fight in her place, so there shouldn't be a problem. Cope!
戦わなければ傷つかないとでも。サーバントは戦うためだけの存在だ。それから戦いを奪うことこそ冒涜だが。
Having said what was on his mind, Archer falls silent. Few minutes pass, the two of us just stare at each other. I go. His gold stare seems to be trying to probe my inside. Then suddenly, oh. The red knight seems calm as he asks this question. What do you mean? Ooh, wait, no. I'll go back. I'll fight if I need to fight. But you won't kill anyone when you fight? Yeah, got a problem with that? No intention. Not crazy enough to try. Turns this back to me.
お前が気取る正義の味方とはただの掃除屋だ。その方法で救える者は生き残った者だけと知れ。
Don't know why, but it feels like Archer was just beating up on me for no reason. No? Wait, what do you mean? A champion of justice is just a clean.
お前も気がついているはずだがな。いいか。その方法では悲しい出来事、もともとそれが限界なのだ。正義の味方なんてものは起きた出来事を効率よく片付けるだけの存在だ。お前が救いたいと思うものこそ絶対に救えない。
That's not true. The idea that you can't save the person you're reaching out to save is wrong.
理想論はあくまで理想に過ぎない。お前が理想を抱き続ける限り現実との摩擦は増え続ける。ならばいつか現実に直面し、その折り合いのツケを支払う時が来る。お前のその選択が多くの命を奪うこともあるだろうよ。覚悟ぐらいはしておけ。己の矮小さを実感した時、 まず何を正し誰を罰するかと。それができぬようならその夢もその魔術も今すぐ捨てるのだな。
Archer disappears into darkness.
いいか、誰が何をしようと救われぬものというのは確固として存在する。お前の理想で救えるものはお前の理想だけだ。人間にできることなどあまりにも少ない。それでも
Hey, wait, what the hell are you trying to say? Question is swallowed up in the darkness. Archer's already gone. I'm just talking to empty air. What the hell is what the? He just shows up, unload a bunch of crap on me and disappeared. He was telling me that my thinking is too idealistic and I'm going to suffer for it soon. But how can I decide something is wrong before I've even tried it? I'm ready. If I'm wrong, I'll just have to pay for that mistake with my life. That's my resolve as a mage. Archer doesn't have to remind me that. I really can't stand that guy. But something he said bothered me. No matter what anyone does, there will always be those who can't be saved. There's so little a human can do. But even so, can I keep pursuing my idea without ever looking back? I muttered to myself. I felt like that's what Archer wanted to say. Yes, okay. Let me just do day 2 of like, since this is like the second day of training. Yeah, sword training. And we'll stop like after this. So yeah, it seems like it's like a 2-hour per day for now. Yeah, sword and magic too. Well, I don't know if there's a 3 or not. But we can stop after this chapter.
行ってくるねシロ。今日はお土産買ってきてあげるからおとなしくしてるのよ。
Fujine waves turning hands out for work.
私も行くわ。今日はうちに寄ってくるから遅くなるけど、夕飯までには戻るから。留守中、警察のことはしないようにね。
Alright then. It's 7:30 in the morning. I see the 2 of them off without incident, so there's only one thing left to do now. Okay, we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. Let's head to the dojo save area.
すぐに鍛錬を始めるのですか。朝食をとったばかりですし、少し間を取るべきで
Don't
は
worry
ない
about
でしょう
that.
か。
Train myself to the point where stuff like that doesn't affect me. And today's breakfast was bread, right? I don't live in a healthy enough lifestyle for something like that to affect me.
はあ、シロがいいというのでしたら、私は構いませんが。
Let's go. Spend all night coming up with ways to get to at least one hit in, so I want to show you the fruits of my labor. Able to dodge Saber's counterattack. Both the Shina and I tumble to the ground. My finger tingle when they grip the Shinai. Saber's counterattack lands as I plunge in with all my might. I figure brutal force was my only option. No shock that I dropped my Shinai and fell right on my ass after attack like that. Damn, I thought that would work.
シロはその判断が甘い。いいですか。シロが捨て身になったところでサーバントは倒せません。勝ち気なのはいいですが、それも相手を見てください。
That means true, but I lose if I stay on the defense. I have to strike if I find an opening.
その通りですが、シロはそのチャンスの生かし方を理解していません。捨て身で仕掛けるのならば、それにふさわしい好機を待つべきです。
Saw you looking away for a brief second that last time. I've only seen you do that maybe one another time, so I thought it was my chance.
とっさにその判断ができたのは評価しますが、今のはあえて作った隙です。この程度では動じないだろうと期待して視線をそらしたのですが、まさか一直線に踏み込んでくるとは思いません
What do you
で
mean,
した。
Saber? You shouldn't mock amateurs like that.
からかってなどいません。こちらで仕掛けた策であれ、好きである以上は最も視線をそらした程度のリスクと捨て身で突進してくるシロのリスクは計りにかけるまでもありませんが。
What's obvious about seizing an opportunity? If I make a big obvious attack, I'm squandering the opportunity. So you're saying I should be considering the opportunity and acting to suit it?
はい。ですから後期の大小の読み分けをですが、昨日よりは格段に生き死にの境界線には鋭敏になっていますね。危険を察知する感覚が身についてくれば、誰と戦い何を打つべき
Saber
か
looks
は
pleased.
おのずと絞られてきま
Unless
す
it's
から。
my imagination, she seems happy to see her students improving a bit.
そろそろ休憩時間ですね。水を汲んできましょうか、シロ。
As long as it's just water, I filled a whole kettle, so I'll just drink from that. Drag my fatigued body towards the wall. After wiping the sweat from myself with a towel I brought along, I take several gulps from the kettle. Phew! Take a deep breath. Been almost 3 hours since I saw Totsuka and Fujinet off. I've spent every minute since sparring with Saber. As usual, Saber doesn't complain much, and I don't ask her any questions while we cross swords. I have pretty much no chance of winning, but I do seem to be moving better the more I fight Saber. Not expecting to improve my fighting techniques. The point here is to train my body, not my mind, to get accustomed to battle. It's better than doing nothing, and since I'm starting from basically nothing, there wouldn't be much point here unless I spend time working on this one thing. If all I do is think about how to fight when the time comes for me to face the master, I'm dead. Saber just doesn't even beat a sweat, huh? I'm a little disappointed, but I shouldn't expect to be on her level in just a day or two. And just like yesterday, Saber rests. He's in a seated position. He waits just to sit here. Might as well take the opportunity to talk with her again. Oh, okay then. Oh, we can do everything. Huh? Or she begins to serve away. Oh. What? What the fuck? Why is it lying like this? I mean, there's only 2 options. Oh, maybe because I have enough plus. I have enough affection. Maybe that's why. Wonder what Saber was like when she was alive. Saber is so beautiful, so I'm sure everyone must have liked her. Calling her Saber is what's throwing me off, but I bet she was an ordinary girl who never held a sword back in the day. So Saber, what were you like before? So curious, I just spurred out of my mind without thinking or even realizing I'm doing it. It's nothing, I was just imagining what you were like. Not trying to find out your true name or anything, I just wanted to know what your life was like. Just ignore that question if you don't want to answer. It just kind of popped in my head. I know you're Saber, a servant, but I just thought you must have been a completely different person before you became a servant. That's right, I imagine she lived a peaceful life as the lives of a lovely girl like her. Seriously? Then you've always been so harsh? That's no good, I kind of sympathize with the people who were around you. It can't be true. Today's training taught me you're mirrorless. Look at this well. I make one tiny mistake and you happily driven in at every opportunity, you demon. This is strange. I somehow never expected Saber to make a face like that. Never thought you would be mad like that, so you just kind of surprised me. Yeah, but you're not usually so emotional, so that was new to me. Those aren't your feelings, those are your beliefs. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that you never speak straight from the heart. That'd be true, but that would be boring for you. You might have a role to fill, but that doesn't mean you have to devote yourself to that and nothing else. There are things you want to do too, right? That may not be entirely true, but well, if you say so, then I guess it's okay. I feel like this conversation has softened Saber up a bit. She even looks more cheerful now. So as not to ruin the movement, I decided not to press the matter. Next thing I know, it's noon. Yeah, it is. Let our stomachs grow and remit. Let's see, is there anything you'd like to eat, Saber? Saber puts it kind of oddly. But at least she's not picky like Tosuka. We'll go do a bit of shopping and probably come back at the same time as yesterday, so rest in the living room until then. Are we gonna meet Ilya again? We're gonna meet somebody. At the floor next to the floors. I decided to try making shrimp balls for lunch. Always wanted to try making them at home. They'll be piping hot balls of ground shrimp, a bit bigger than takoyaki. I bought some mustard and I'm all set with the snacks for our 3 o'clock snack time. Load my purchase onto my bike. That reminds me, I met Ilya here yesterday. She's not here today. Okay, well, she probably shouldn't be coming here every day. Somehow, not seeing her is disappointing though. Bruh? What? I went to Saber Tosuka about meeting Ilya yesterday. She didn't confront me as an enemy, and I'm hesitant to tell them about her in the first place. Just because she was here yesterday doesn't mean she'll show up today. So I really should get on my bike in. Go straight to Emiya's house. Wait, swing at a park. Take the long way home. Ilya is here. Okay, but there's clearly another line going down. It's about 5-minute detour. Being whimsical here and don't need to make excuse about that. Hi, Kuei. I parked my bicycle. I stepped into the park, my groceries still on my bike. Why am I doing this in the first place? Because I want to see Ilya. It's so impulsive of me. Well, Basaka's not gonna be out. Me? I just had a passing thought that it would be nice to see her. Yeah. And then I see a silver-haired girl standing off on her own. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. If I wanted, I could have just leave. But if I were going to do that, I wouldn't have come here in the first place. Yep, Ilya. Oh, just me, Shiro. Is that really such a surprise? This park's close to the shopping district, so me passing by here isn't all that strange. I'm honestly more curious why you're here again. Do you have that much free time? Whoa. That makes me pretty hard to come up with the response. Wait a minute, don't tell me you're waiting for me this whole time. You dummy, I thought you didn't like the code. If you want to see me, you gotta just come to my place. Okay, maybe not. If you face Saber, that'll definitely lead to a fight. But still, there are plenty of other places you could have found me. You have no trouble finding me at the shop district yesterday. Ilya skips around excitedly. Her bouncing silver hair makes her look like a winter fairy. I got that, but why do you want to see me in the first place? If just talking to you like yesterday is enough, I'm happy to do that again. She says it so innocently that this disconnect between her words and manner is hard to swallow. It's not that she's going to kill me so much as how fittingly it seems for her to be a master. Ilya, do you want to do that? Did you really choose to get involved in this holy grove yourself?
そうだよ。おじいさまの言いつけ。私はアインツベルンの中で一番マスターに向いてるおっきな聖杯の持ち主なんだから。
But then you're doing it because your grandfather ordered you to. You didn't choose to be a master.
そうだったかな。よく思い出せないけど、私は生まれた時からマスターだったよ。だから戦うのは当たり前だ。
That's wrong. If you're just fighting because somebody told you, you should stop. First of all, killing doesn't suit you.
命乞いをしてるってわけじゃなさそうね。
它跟鱼也有个锤子关系啊。Oh, it doesn't sound like you're pleading for your life. Oh.
お兄ちゃんたら本気で私のこと心配してるんだ。
Of course I am. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I hate the idea of someone like you fighting. If it were up to me, I'd rather see you quitting being a master and go live a quiet life.
そうね。シローが私のサーバントになってくれるならやめてもいいよ。そうすればシローを殺さなくてよくなるもの。
I don't think we can become a servant now. What the hell are you talking about? Do you know what it means to ask me to be your servant? Besides, there's no way I could be a substitute for Basaka, yeah. Saying that you should stop fighting, I'm telling you to give up your servant, so why would you need me to be your familiar?
使い魔じゃないよ。サーバントだ。いつも一緒にいてくれるのがサーバントなんでしょ。だからシローはそばにいてくれるだけでいいんだよ。
Hold on a minute. Don't tell me this Ilya thing. Let me ask you something. What is a servant, Ilya?
私のものなんでしょ。いつもそばにいてくれて、
Uh-oh.
イリアを守ってくれる人だっておじい様は言ってたよ。
I knew it. Ilya considers servants to be just that. Command spells master, none of that matters. To her, a servant is just something that protects her. Got it, but no, I still can't. I can't agree to that. So think of something else.
何よ、シロー。私じゃ不服だっていうの。
Well, it's not about being good enough. It's just that I'm worried about Ilya, but I know I can't be by her side 24/7. Eat her, Ilya. I have savor. And as a master, I need to stop other masters. So sorry, I'm sorry, but I can't be your servant.
シローだから譲歩してあげたのに、そんなこと言うならもう知らないんだから。
Oh, hey, wait, hold on, Ilya. We haven't finished.
シローのバカ。女の子に恥をかかせるなんてひどいんだから。
Uh-oh. There she goes. Ilya just runs out of the park, not listening to me anymore. Try to follow her, but I can't find her. You try to follow her? Crap, this is just like yesterday. I had to go back to my bike. Bruh. Huh? Oh, but I don't think she'll just suddenly attack again like we first met that night. I probably should have one more chance to convince her. Convince her to not fight? Bruh. What's wrong with you? Finish eating lunch, then continue our training in the afternoon. Keep a crossing blade with saber, never getting tired of it. We keep training and only plan to stop when Tosca and Fujika come home. But our training is interrupted by the sound of the doorbell. Huh?
シロ、来客のようですが。
Visitor. Yeah, I heard it. I'm going to get the door, so you stay here, Saber.
いえ、招かれざる客ということもありえます。
Yeah.
万が一に備えて同行しましょう。
Saber has a point. But while she's right, if the visitor is just a neighborhood, they might be suspicious of Saber. Azealia? Neighbors do think I'm the only one living here. Then again, well, guess I'll deal with that if that happens. Can't she be like invisible? Sakura and Fujine already come and go freely, so there's no point in me worrying about the neighbor. Yeah. All right, come with me, then Saber. But if the visitor is just an ordinary person, keep
分かって
quiet.
います。
Mhm.
私はシロの遠い
Yeah.
親戚ということですね。
Yep, that's our story. Who is it? Okay, coming. Rush to the entrance amid the sound of incessant ringing. Oh,
お邪
you
魔する
say.
具合が悪いというから様子
Yeah,
を
yeah,
見に来
yeah.
たぞ。
Yeah. Oh, not an enemy or a neighbor, it's a friend from school. Oh, it's just you, Issei. Just you. Rude
見舞いに
reading.
来た知人に対して取る態度かそれが。
Even as Issei complains, he hands me a paper bag. Huh, what's this, apples? Yeah.
見舞い品だ。普段風邪一つひかぬエミヤが病欠しているのだから、それぐらいは持参する。
Grateful for his concern, but unfortunately I didn't take a day off because I'm sick. And besides, a bag of full apple doesn't seem appropriate for a young guy like him to bring it as a get well soon gift. What? No? What do you mean? That's fine.
果物は苦手だったか。
No, I do. It's just a little complicated, but I really appreciate the sentiment. Bow to him to show my appreciation.
エミヤ、つかぬことを聞くのだが、お前の後ろにいる女性は何者だ？
They were just standing just behind me. Oh, I get it. Issei must have locked eyes with Saber when I bowed to him.
見たことのない御人だが、なぜかような女性がエミヤの家にいるのだ？
Issei gazed intensely at Saber. Extremely shy and always cold to new people and people he doesn't like. Oh, well, her name is Saber and... Yeah.
四郎の遠い親戚です。この家の主人だった桐次が外国にいた折、好意にさせていただきました。先日こちらに観光に来たのですが、縁を頼りに宿を借りているのです。
Saber makes the story sound pretty convincing.
エミヤのお父さんのお知り合いでしたが、聞けばかなりの旅行好きと聞いています。あなたのような人と知り合いになることもあるでしょう。
What? Issei, who's supposed to be extremely bashful around strangers, accepts the story so easily. Well, you're not gonna accuse her immediately.
病欠というのは口実で、観光に来た彼女の案内をしていたのだな。
Oh yeah, let's just say that. Well, in broad terms, nothing I've said is entirely untrue, I think.
ならお邪魔しても構うまい。ここまで運んできた礼として茶でも振る舞ってくれ。ここ2日ばかり学校で起きた出来事でも世間話にしよう。
Issei takes off his shoes and steps into the house. What do you mean? An appreciation? I'm still kind of busy, you know. We can chat another time.
何を言っている？お前うちの前に自転車を乗り捨てて行っただろ。
Oh yeah, the bike. Alright, I did leave the bike in Rudo Temple, right. And I bought you back your bike.
だって忙しい中、生徒会に行かずまっすぐ家に帰りここまで戻ってきたのだ。それでも茶の一つも出せないというのかお前は。
He did do me a favor. I might have 3 bikes, but out of the 3, the one I left in Rudo Temple is the most expensive and my favorite. Sorry, Saber, can we take a little break? Saber nods silently. Thanks. Then you and Issei can head into the living room. I'll prepare some tea. Japanese tea for Issei, black tea for Saber.
私も同席するのですか？それはどうかと思います。私がいては語学友と気軽な話などできないでしょう。
That's not true, right, Issei?
女はやかましいが、セーバーさんなら構わぬ。先生は文化遺産だ。
What the fuck? Okay. Hear that? Okay. So go on ahead.
はい。それはわかりましたが、シロ。
What, is something else
そう
bothering
い
you?
うものでしたら、私も日本茶を。緑茶は嫌いではありません。
They were really opinionated for some reason. It's odd hearing her say that in her usual tone. After about an hour of meaningless chatter, Issei decides to head home. Most of the small talks in the living room were about schools, and I asked a few silly questions to find out if anything unusual was going on. But it seems like business as usual. Yeah, I'm not going to school this week. Saber needs to be with me tomorrow too. Yeah, it's like 8 days, right? Like 6 days left, yeah.
あの御人と一緒なら問題はなかろう。何かと不審なところはあるが、問いただすまでもない。
Issei nods as if satisfied. Now that I think about it, how could such a shy guy warm up quickly and easily to Saber? Hey Issei, for this being your first time meeting Saber, you seem to be in a good mood. What's up with that?
何を言うか。これでも寺の飯で育った身だぞ。人の良し悪しぐらい身につけてどうする。素性は知らぬが、あの子の霊気は住んでいたからな。
Okay.
人間のはずがない。
I didn't know you could tell that kind of thing. I'm a little impressed.
ま、普通はわからん。だがあれぐらい飛び抜けていると未熟者でも見て取れるのだ。 見習い坊主でも傍らに神仏がおられれば新規ぐらいは感じられる。つまりそれぐらいセーバーさんの佇まいは美しい。
Well, that's rare. Issei praising a girl. Got it. So you have taken a liking to Saber too. That's good. I was worried Issei wouldn't like her because all she did was listen to us talking.
当然だろう。彼女はいい子じゃないか。嫌うのは難しい。
Yeah, and I know she's a good person. Even if she might be a low, Saber is always like that. So don't take that to mean that she doesn't like Issei.
え？不愛想か、あの子。
Yeah, never seen her laugh before. And even when you and I were laughing pretty hard, she just kept looking stern.
いや、結構笑っていたが。
Eh? That's ridiculous. Sure, I've seen the occasion warm expression on Saber's face, but I've never seen her actually smile or laugh before. Kidding me, I can't imagine seeing Saber laughing out loud. Low?
そういうのではなくて、お前が笑ってるのを見て笑っていたのだが、なんだ、気がついてなかったか。
She was smiling when she saw me laugh. She was doing that to make fun of me.
なるほど。また珍妙な解釈をする。ま、そのあたりは己で悩め。何事も自問することより始まるのだ。カプツ。
Issei person that he is ends with his usual catchphrase and leaves my house laughing. What's with him? He leaves me with his cryptic comments. Idiot. At least he could have said goodbye. Said goodbye. Okay. Sun is setting, so today's training ends. I'm practicing practically at my limit, and I still have mage crap lessons from Tosaka tonight. Failed to land a bow on Saber like I would hope, but I should have saved at least some energy for tonight. Also, my turn to prepare for dinner. Oh, tonight. Okay. Saber went to wash up after me, so she won't be back for a while.
ただいまー。お、ちゃんと晩ご飯作ってるな。えらいえらい。感心感心。
Fujine bursts into the living room, practically a bundle of energy, and immediately dives onto a cushion on the floor. Like Saber, who needs to sleep over half the day, Fujine is like this all day, every day. But there's no difference when she's asleep.
ねえシロ、このリンゴ食べていいの？
She's holding one of the many apples on the table. Sure, there's a bunch. As you can see, everyone should eat 3 a day.
じゃあアップルパイでも作ろうか。主にシロがなんだけど。
Fujine takes a casual bite of the apple as she makes her suggestions. I had put some apples that are already washed out on the table, but I guess she's not the sort to care. What a waste of the get well gift. Misunderstanding or no, shouldn't she be a little bit more conservative about the gift my friend gave me out of concern? She knows? You told her? You told her? For once, I should give her a piece of my mind. Fujine, where's my gift? Don't worry about an apple. Issa tangerines. I should hide out for a while. Where's my gift? I think if we pick don't worry about the apples, we get affection, no? Where's my gift? Stop prepping for dinner and take off my apron. Oh yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's just yeah. Oh, we see different Saber? Is this what it is? At a time I washed my hands and made it to the living room, Fujina's apple is gone. Fujina, did you eat the apple?
うん、食べたよ。甘酸っぱくて美味しかった。
Glad to hear that. Then it's your turn. I'll take whatever you got in exchange for what you just ate.
にあれってみかん？
Not gonna ask you how you arrive at that conclusion. 我都不知道捕魔是哪里，而且捕魔不是被合掉了。Just asking you to show me what you got for today. I hope you didn't forget what you said this morning as you were leaving.
失礼ね。忘れてなんかないですよで。ほら、ここにちゃんと用意してあるんだから。
Fujine drops a suspicious-looking paper bag on the table and then its contents spills out. Well, that's unexpected. I actually have trouble believing Fujine managed to remember a promise she made. What even is that? I feel like this isn't anything I would. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like an amount of trash. Well, amount of stuffed toys.
シローにはね、このアステカの石化面。シローの部屋って殺風景でしょう。これがあったら少しは温度が上がるよ。
Hands me a heartwarming but somewhat scary looking sun mask. About the size of a handbill and stuffed with cotton. Fujine, were these all from the crane game? Yeah, Taiga.
そうよ。トールの苦労したんだから。2時間も粘って最後には店員さんに出してもらっちゃった。
Laughing bashfully, but I scared to think how much blood was shed in the process.
あとはチャイニーズドラゴンとコウモリとカニと牛とサイとヘビと突撃歩兵と。
Mentally sort out the pile of stuffed animals. You spilled on the table, and the living room quickly grows cluttered with them. It's messy, but Fujina seems enjoying herself, so I don't have the heart to stop her. Fine, I'll take them. I want you to clean up after you organize them.
はーい、わかってまーす。
Turn back to the kitchen, the stuffed toy in hand, and then see Saber at the entrance of the living room. She must have just passed by. She looks irritated. Saber doesn't say a thing. She just glares into the living room. Saber, did you take your bath already?
はい、いい湯でした。
It's very nice. After answering my question, Saber heads into the living room almost like a sleepwalker. Saber walks towards the table, then stops abruptly in front of one of the stuff. Oh.
タイガ、この人形は
Yeah.
獅子を模しているんですか？
そうみたいね。ライオンの子供だよ、それ。
Saber stares silently at a stuffed
この
animal.
散らばった人形はタイガのものなのですか？そこにある人形たちと同じで。
そうだけど、セイバーちゃん欲しい？欲しいならあげよっか。
Fujine's order is made with a light-hearted smile. Oh, what the heck is Fujine thinking? Saber's obviously in a bad mood, so why Fujine asking something so ridiculous? What did I mean? This is normal behavior. Besides, there's no way Saber would want something like that. Let's go.
どう？いらない？私が持っててもしょうがないし、セイバーちゃんにあげてもいいよ。
Fujine picks up the stuffed lion, not noticing Saber's distaste. She's not the taste. Takes it in.
ぜひ。
Hers roars and takes it eagerly. Eh? My mind locks up. What the hell am I seeing? Saber takes the completely useless doll and clutches it against her chest as it was truly precious. Yeah.
感謝します。ありがとう、タイガ。
別にいいよ。それ虎じゃないんだもん。
A bit of weird thing to throw out there, Fujine.
けど意外かな。こういうの好きなんだ、セイバーちゃんって。
はい。小さくて可愛らしいものには憧
Just
れて
like
いま
me.
した。あまりそういったものを手にする機会がなかったもので。
As she speaks, Saber looks down at a stuffed lion in her arm. How could I describe her face right now? What was that? I just had the weirdest thought.
もしかしてセイバーちゃん、ライオンが好きなの？ライバル？
I think lion is better than tiger, though. Right, Rose? Saber silently nods in affirmation, all while she continues to smile down at the stuffed animal.
好きというわけではありませんが、縁があるのです。
Be like, I have a pet lion.
昔、
Yeah.
ライオンの子を預かっていたことがあって、その子が私によく懐いてくれたのが嬉しかった。ですから、それには獅子には思い入れがあるのです。
There's a place for lions in my heart, yeah.
本来なら、私は竜を背にするものなのですが。
Wait, why? Why she's associated with dragons? Oh, you mean like she naturally likes dragons?
ライオンの子供か。そういえば猫っぽいんだっけ、ライオンの子って。何？もしかして
cat.
噛んだり裂いたり飛んだりする？
I mean, tiger is more like a cat.
ええ、それぐらい元気はありましたね。預かっていたのは1ヶ月だけでしたが、できることなら最後まで共にいたかった。
なるほどなるほど。でも難しいよね。ライオンってすっごく大きくなるじゃない？普通の家じゃ飼えないし、そりゃ手放すしかないか。
Fujina nods her understanding. They were still looking at the stuffed lion. Not sure what kind of spell it casts on her. But something I should have known or be able to see still flashes through my mind. As just to be some kind of dizzy spell. But I can't shake the image. It's one of her memories. This is something that really happened. I see an image of a saber rubbing her cheeks against a cup. But I'm not sure if this is just a fleeting vision. The only thing I know is that I would regret shaking off the sight of it. Strange vision immediately disappears. My heart is still racing. The vision I glimpsed remains in my head like a scar that will never fade. What the fuck? Bro, you overreacting. Finished preparing for dinner is past 7. Saber and Fujine are in the living room, and Tosaka, who's usually here by now, isn't. Shape was Who doesn't like stuffed animal, huh? I hope nothing's happened to her. I don't think Tosaka is the type to get in trouble, but I know she sometimes makes huge mistakes. I guess I'll go check out. But it's just looking around the house, I should be fine alone. I head out to the hallway. As I'm about to leave the house, Tosaka walks in wearing her coat. Tosaka?
ただいま。何？エプロン姿でお出迎え？割と似合ってるじゃない、そういうの。
Jokes casually, but her face is completely expressionless. That's scary. The people who can joke like that with such a straight face are the most terrifying sort of people. What are you? When I tried to ask her what happened, I spot blood on her hand. It's a small blood stain and her index finger is swollen. Does that mean? So Scott, I have a bad feeling and I can't keep it quiet.
何よ。つまんないことなら聞かないわよ。
Actually, did you maybe punch somebody?
ごめんと。何かとやかましい真珠にナックルパートを見舞いしてきたわ。
Tosaka huffs and passes right by me. Okay, so she gave him a chuckle sandwich. Then the bloodstain and a swollen finger would make sick. Hey, wait. Hold up. What do you mean? You hit Shinji?
うるさいわね。気に食わなかったからギッタンにしてやっただけよ。
The pull, when you mean with your fist, you did it with your bare fist?
ベアもベア。グリズリー級にベアよ。
Words again. Brief silence. I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. An awkward silence stretches between us. Let me get back to the point. You said you punched Shinji. Why would you have to do that?
殴って当然じゃない。私に自分と組めたの。シローは使えないやつだから見限れたの言う。
零是我的。
人を呼びつけておいてつまんないって言うから殴りつけて黙らせたの。
Isn't that short-sighted even for you? Or maybe Shinji says something so stupid that he actually pissed Tosaka off, even though she's usually so level-headed.
何よその目。言っとくけど、被害者は私の方よ。
I think it goes both ways, but why would Shinji talk to you about something like that? He asked me if I wanted to team up with him.
さあ、あいつシローにライバル意識でもあるんじゃない？私とシローが一緒に住んでるって教えてからかなりおかしくなってたし。
What, you told him we were living together? You told Shinji about us?
話したわよ。昨日の朝だったかな。シンジのやつ、私を呼びつけて、僕もマスターになったから遠坂と、それで身の程を知ったかなって思ったのに、ついさっきうちの前で待ち伏せしてたってわけ。で、悪いけど、もうエミヤくんの家で暮らしているから、あんたみたいな半端なマスターと協力する気はないって言った。
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Already spit in with Tosaka, so what she told him was just adding fuel to the fire. But still, now it all makes sense. I figured out why Shinji's been hostile only towards Tosaka and why he's so persistent about asking her to team up with him. Meaning he...
けど不思議よね。シンジのやつ、なんだって私にこだわるのかしら。あいつの性格から言って、
actually, it's because Ren is special to Shinji.
浮かばないと思うんだけど。
Nothing strange about any of this. I think you're special to Shinji. Originally from a mage family, right? I think he admires you since you're also from a mage family, but you still have the power and a proper lineage. lineage. That's why he's so persistent with Hosoka. I think Rin's been a target for Shinji's affection since long before the Holy Grail War started.
ちょっとそりゃ好意を持たれるのは嬉しいけど。
Must have been a real surprise. Tozuka looks completely bewildered.
ああ、思い出した。そういえば1年の頃、彼女に告白されてたわ、私。
For a moment, her expression as she realized what she's obviously forgotten is almost complete to go. I sympathize with Shinji just now.
わあ、道理で懲りずに話しかけてくるはずだ。納得したわ。
Well, whatever. So, how did you reply?
ああ、断ったんじゃない？私、勝負事は先出しじゃないと気が済まないの。やるなら自分からっていうか、相手から勝負を仕掛けられても乗れないっていうか。
我要老婆，要强弩干嘛？我要老婆。Tozuka thinks really hard, but she's acting as if she really doesn't remember. I'm astonished. She might be entirely driven by her emotions. Tozuka, I bet you're really bad at rock, paper, scissors.
嘘、なんであんたがそんなこと知ってるのよ。
I knew it. She likes to make the first move. She's probably not great when she has to react to someone else. Use a soy sauce for that, Saber. Don't you dare put mayonnaise on it.
そうで
On
した
what?
か。いえ、タイガがそちらをかけているので、私もそうするべきなのかと。
Fujina's just clowning around. She's probably a good role model, so be careful from now on.
そうでしたか。以前は桜を参考にしていたので、シロに注意されることはなかったのです。
Not bad about it. I took the time to make the meal, so I just want you to enjoy it. So back to our conversation.
シロー、おかわり。お味噌汁は具沢山ね。
Got it. What about you, Saber? We trained harder than usual today, so you might be hungrier.
私は特に。ですが念のため、もう一杯いただいておきます。
If I find you woke up in the middle of the night and raided the fridge because you were too hungry to sleep, I might die of shock.
あ、ひどい。あれは私じゃないよ。見知らぬ泥棒さんが冷蔵庫を荒らしていっただけだ。
Tells the village to eat her vegetable as well as me, and tell her not to eat all the dessert in the fridge if that's what she was really after. Honestly, you're not like a hungry wild beast or anything.
なに？私を虎と呼ぶな！
I didn't say anything about you, but yeah, well, who's in the right row would throw a flaming hot tight like a radish at me, you idiot.
シロ、台所の方で鍋が沸騰しているようですが。
Hold on, Fujine, I need to turn the fire off.
よろしい。鶏肉とゆで卵の醤油煮を早く持ってくるのだ。
On it, I'm leaving Fujine in your hands, Saber.
はい。どうぞ慌てずに調理をしてください、シロ。
Ren just dot all the time. I get up. Oh, that reminds me. Why has Tosuka been so quiet this whole time? Tosuka, are you not liking dinner?
別に何でもないから話しかけないで。
She turns her head away grimly. She's not the type to dwell on things like Shinji for so long, so there must be something else bothering her. Fujine goes home satisfied after dinner. Saber and Tosuka are in the living room. At first, that had been awkward, but after training with Saber for the last 2 days, it doesn't feel that way anymore. Saber, you can go to bed. I'll do the rest.
いえ、シロが眠るまでは私も起きています。シロの魔術がどれほどの腕なのか、
Ah,
リンから聞きたいところでもありますから。
got it. Then let's go to Tosuka's room earlier. You don't mind?
ええ、構わないけど。ずいぶんとセーバーと仲良くなったのね、あなた。
Huh? For some reason, Tosuka says this with the same in-between tone she had when we were
部屋
eating
で待
dinner.
ってるから後片付けが終わったら来て。それと明日からは私も学校を休むから午後は私のところに来なさいよね。
Ugh.
リンに何かしたのですか？彼女は怒っているように見えましたが。
You think that too, Saber? I don't know. I don't think I've done anything to make her mad. They ran and faced each other and tilted our heads. You have no idea why Tosuka was so angry.
それじ じゃあ出始めにこのランプを強化し、周りのガラスの強度だけ上げればいいから。
Hands me an old-looking lamp. Sit down on the floor. Put the lamp with my hands and take a deep breath. Says it's it's so easy, but I'm all tense for nervousness. I'm trying this every night, but with a success rate below 0.1%. That she wants to see what I can do to measure my skills, but there's nothing to measure for my strength. It doesn't work in the first place. Try to shake off any distractions. Right now, I need to focus on the lamp. Yeah. Blueprint of the lamp falls in my head. Material of the glass, composition, flow of power. I can see it as if it were a network of blood vessels. Then all I have to do is to infuse my magical energy into those vessels. I just have to do what I always do. The sensation of a burning metal rod sliding down my spine. All I have to do is let that burning nerve into myself, however much it shouldn't exist in a human body, and let it fuse with me. As long as that works, all I have to do is pour the right amount of magical energy into the glass. Oh, it shatters. I couldn't control myself, and I ended up using more magical energy than I should have, and the glass shattered. I looked timidly at Sosuga.
やっぱりそうじゃないかって思ってたんだけど、本当にそう
What
だ
do
っ
you
た
mean?
か。そんなの決まってるでしょ。あんたの才能のなさに呆れたのよ。そもそも基本がなってない。まったく、よくもそんなデタラメな方法で魔力を生成できるも
Are you
んだ
mad?
って感心するわよ。
What's wrong with you, lady?
当たり前じゃない。こんな基本的な問題を抱えたまま鍛錬してきたあんたにも呆れてるし、間違いを正さなかったあんたの死には殺意さえ覚える。なんだってあんたはこんな遠回りなことになってるのよ。
I get it, but don't bad about my own man. It's my own fault that I don't have talent. He's got nothing to do with it.
関係あるわよ。仮にも弟子にしたんなら教え子の道を正すのが師匠じゃ。そりゃもういない人に当たっても仕方がないけど、それにしたってあんたの師匠は初めの手順を間違えている。
Larry's so angry, takes something that looks like a can out of her bag. Looks like a can filled with colorful hard candy, the sort of things children overseas might like. I've seen similar containers in Japan too. They hold a variety of differently flavored candies. The white ones are mint.
シロ、手出して。
Do that, she asks. Shakes out the can and red candy drops into my hand.
はい、それ飲んで。
What? Again, I do as she asks. It's not sweet, actually, it has no flavor at all. And the texture is more like rock than candy. Huh? Force myself to swallow it. Well, ouch, my throat's tingling. What was that?
何って宝石に決まってるじゃない。見てわからなかった？
She says it so casually. But it's totally outrageous. What? Truly, why?
仕方ないでしょ。薬も用意してきたんだけど、シロを矯正するにはそんなものじゃ効かないの。だから一番強いのでスイッチを開くしかないなって。
That's not my point. Why did you make me swallow Truly? I can't digest that.
あのね、不安がるならもっと別のことを不安がりなさい。ただ今のはまだ分かってないあなたに無理やり分からせるための矯正装置。そろそろ解き始める頃だから、気合い入れて
Faint so casually.
するわよ。
Just as I said, yeah. Starts to get weird. What? My body's burning. My limbs are starting to go numb. Heat builds up in my back in a flare of what I can only describe as pain. Frown my brow and try to concentrate, or I know I'll fall over. I know this feeling. This is the feeling of failure. This is my body reacting when it fails to construct a magical circus inside me.
大丈夫。苦しいでしょうけど、今の状態を維持していれば少しずつ楽になるわ。
The heat could last for 2 or 3 weeks? What the fuck? Really want to respond, but I can't stay composed enough to do it. And all I can do is muster the strength to stay balanced so I don't topple over.
いい？魔術師と人間の違いっていうのは、このスイッチっていうのは魔術回路のオンオフだ。ほら、そこにお湯を沸かせる電気ポットがあるじゃない？魔術師っていうのはさ、似たようで違うものなのよ。お湯を沸かすスイッチのあるなしはもう生まれつき。いえ、作られる時に電気ポットか保温瓶か分けられるんだもの。スイッチがない。いい？あなたは素人だけど、 魔術回路は確かに、つまり適性はあるのよ。だから一度でも魔術回路を体内に作ってしまえば、スイッチを押して自分の中でオンとオフを切り替えるだけで魔力はなるわ。
Calm my breathing. This as Tosuka says, as long as I maintain my composure, things don't get worse.
魔術回路を作るのは一度だけでいいのよ。だっていうのに、あなたは毎回一から魔術回路を作って自分の中に組み込もうとして、それは無駄なの。一度でも体内に確立したものなら、あとは切り替えるだけで。本来ね、魔術回路を成し得たものは次に、けどあなたの死はそれをしなかった。だから、いえ、もしかしたらあなたの父親も同じ勘違いをしていたのかもしれないけど。
I exhale. Sensation is starting to return to my limbs.
ずっと間違って鍛錬してきたあなたのスイッチは閉じている。こうなっちゃうと力技でこじ開けていい？今の宝石はね、そのスイッチを強制的にオンにするものよ。だからシローはずっとそのまま。それができたのなら、あとは宝石の助けなんていらないわ。以後は比較的簡単な精神の作用で、あなたは魔術回路を
I get that, but can we do something about this burning sensation? She keeps telling me to turn off the switch, but how the hell am I supposed to do that?
もう喋れるの？
I guess you're
自身のコントロールはうまいんだ。スイッチそのものは今の状態を落ち着く。あとはそのスピードを自分の意思で速くするだけ。ね、
No, I don't get it. There's a switch, but there doesn't feel real to me.
今はそうだけど、そのうち明確にイメージできるようになるわ。頭の中にポンってボタンが浮かぶようになるから。
I just feel still sick right now.
シロ、今まで強化の魔術、今はその逆でずっと魔術回路が開いている状態だもの。けど魔術師ならそれぐらいは必須条件なんだから。マスターとして戦うっていう。
Took me by surprise, but I appreciate what you did. You're right. Once I grasp the idea of the switch, it'll help a lot.
分かってるじゃない。けど感謝される言われなんてないわよ。私は協力者であるあんたが言われるままで困るから手助けしてるだけなんだから。
Maybe it's because my body's all warm, but days as I am, I find myself thinking Tosca might just be a good person, bruh.
何よ、人の顔ジロジロ見て。
Nothing, I just thought you weren't really being honest.
そう、そんな軽口を叩けるなんて余裕あるじゃない、エミヤ君。そんなに元気なら続けて教えてもらう。
Grins weakly and draws closer. Hold on a minute. I still can't move a muscle, so why is she hey?
それじゃあもう一度強化をしてみて。今のあなたじゃ魔力のコントロールもできないだろうけど、その大丈夫。ランプは山ほど持ってきたし、何十回失敗するかわからないけど、強化が成功する。
Smells, and even though I can't hardly move, she hands me a lamp. Tosca, this is brutal. It's like forcing someone to walk on a tightrope while they have a 4-degree fever.
参ったわ。まさかこっちが先に値を上げることになるなんて。
What does that mean? Her penetrating stare is accusing. Sorry?
私の見通しが甘かった。まさか30。悪いけど、
あ、
今日の
30。
鍛錬はこれでおしまいよ。シローの強化を測れる道具がないから。
Come on, at least I tried. I tried hard, even though my body was burning up like I've been throwing into a boiling kettle. I tried, but in the end, I didn't manage to succeed in my magecraft a single time. You know, if it's just the glass that's broke, you can fix it. I just saw you fix broken glass in my house the other day.
無理。あれは普通に破損したものでしょ。こっちはシローの魔力に耐えきれなくなって割れたものだもの。他人の魔力を帯びたものに干渉。そうよ。いいからシローは休んでいいわ。今日はスイッチを呼び起こしただけでよしとしまし。コントロールできるようになったらこの続きを教えるから。
Appreciate the chance to rest, but what else are you going to teach me?
シロー強化しかできないんでしょ。前にそれしか使えないって言ってたけど、それならもう少し状況の
Alteration Magecraft.
強化と変化、それに投影の魔術について教わった。
Strengthening, alteration, and projection. Huh. I have a little. Strengthening is, as a voice suggestor uses strengthen something. Most people typically think of strengthening as just making something harder, but it actually involves enhancing an object's attributes and effects. Sword gets sharper, a lamp glows brighter, and so on. Alteration doesn't need much explanation. For example, you can't start a fire using blades. Alteration is when ability beyond the object's usual trace is imbued into it. And then projection is, wait, what is projection again? I remember my old man saying that word a lot, but
強化と変化は知ってるんでしょ？なら投影もおのずとまあ要するに物を強化や変化みたいに元からあるものに手を加える魔術、基本的には無から1から10を全て自分の魔力で構成するものだから。けど魔力ってのは投影で作り上げたものは10の魔力を使って作り上げた投影の剣と1の魔力で強化させた剣とでは強化は手を加えるだけでいいから、その点投影は魔力を使いすぎるからメジャーに使われる魔術じゃないわ。
I remember now my old man said something similar. He said it wasn't worth it, so I shouldn't have pursued it.
そういうこと。さあ、質問が済んだのなら終わりにしましょう。足元もおぼつかないようだし、部屋の前までぐらいは送っていってあげるから。
Helps me to my room. Saber is waiting for me by the veranda
お
corridor.
疲れ様でした。二人とも。
Don't even have the strength to answer. Just nod and thanks and head into my room.
シローはどうですか？ダメ。すっごくダメ。あいつ才能ないわ。
Difficult, miraculous, those are the response. And the next thing I know, I'm staring up at the night sky. Tonight, I'm not trying to run away because I'm anxious around Saber. I'm just trying to let the night wind cool my burning body and to think about what Tosca taught me. Once I can use my switch, then it'll be time to think about the next steps. If I can't even manage the simple task of strengthening, I don't know what the future might hold for me. Try to infuse magical energy into a wooden plank I dragged out from the shed as I mumbled to myself. A crackling sound echoes me up. The plank cracks and my strengthening falls. I can see the structure fine, but I don't understand why I can't control my magical energy. Tosca said I was putting too much power into it. She even said that I should just use small amounts of magical energy and just focus on reinforcing the object's weak points. So she's basically telling me to take it easy. She doesn't have to remind me. Problem is, I can't manage to ease up. If only there was a good way to relax. The sound of barely audible footsteps just reaches my ear. Archer again? This is the second time since the present. Yeah. What? I don't need anything from you.
それは私も同じだ。だが、リンが気に病んでいるようなのでな。見るに見かねたというやつだ。
Throw the plank away, yelling at Archer. Archer seems curious about the plank. He picks it up.
強化の魔術か。にしてもひどい出来だ。
But yeah, I know I'm not a fully trained mage. I feel bad for making you or master take on extra effort for me.
そうではない。これに関してはリンも間違えている。
What do you mean?
元からあるものに手を加える。それは高望みしすぎだ。そんなことができるほど、お前は器用ではあるまい。
You're just saying whatever he wants, but I can't think of a response. He's right. I know I'm not skilled, and it's my own fault that I can't do magecraft properly. There's no point in taking it out on him.
どうした？昨夜ほどの元気はないか？
Shut up. I'm just not saying anything because you're right. It's not my fault for not being good enough. I huff and look away. Don't know how he interpreted that, but...
お前はある意味、死に恵まれていないのかもしれないな。
Archer almost sounds impressed for a moment. That's not true. My old man and Tosca are good teachers. I'm the one who can't learn.
だからだ。お前相手にはな、何も分かっていない天才には、人の悩みは分からない。リンは優等生すぎるから、落ちこぼれであるお前の間違いに気がつかないのだ。
Huh? I don't really get what Archer's trying to say. Archer knows. I don't get it, but if I had to guess, I don't get it. Are you just trying to pick a fight? If so, bring it on.
それも間違いだ。エミやシロは格闘には向かない。
我怎么就中二了？
お前の戦いは精神の戦い。己との戦いであるべきだからだ。
Should be with our fists.
まったく。これではセイバーも苦労しよう。
Archer despises me from the bottom of his heart. Never seen his eye like this. He seemed filled with real disappointment and anger.
一度しか言わんからよく聞け。いいか。
戦いになればエミやシローに勝ち目などない。お前のスキルでは何をやってもサーバントには通じない。
Zero already told me that. Won't win in battle. No matter what grand scheme I try, I have no chance of victory.
ならばせめてイメージしろ。現実でかなわない相手なら想像の中で勝て。自身が勝てないのなら勝てるものを原則所詮お前にできることなどそれぐらいしかないんだ。
I don't know why. The archers were strike a chord with me. My heart's telling me not to forget them. More than anything else, I know I should have never forgot what this man say.
どうかしているな。殺すべき相手に助言をするなどどうやら私にも凛の甘さが映ったようだ。
All of a sudden, Archer disappears. Archer's supposed to be keeping watch. He must have gone back to the roof where he can do that best. What's with him? Complain to the empty ear. Naturally, there's no response. While Archer's were echo in my mind, the cold air blows over my flustered body. Yes. Okay, we can stop here then. Getting up. Wait. Oh. Yep. Carry 8. Neo. Okay, yeah. This is fine. We can stop here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, so... So I'm like on day... The 9 then? Well, I don't know if we count like the first day, but yeah. Which Fate installation is this? This one. The remaster one. We're like up to here. Yeah, we're not even halfway done. Like we're like, this is not even, yeah, we're not even 38%. This is like, this is not even 20%. This is like 10%. Right, that's, yeah, that's the pick. Yeah, so yeah, it's just the... There's no like sub. I mean, there's no dub, it's just sub. I'll stop here then. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, if it's 6 hours, it's kind of like 3 days. It's like 2 hours per day, kind of. Well, I mean, this time is a little bit different because the training was like 1 hour per day, like part 1 and part 2. Probably look at this like... I don't know when I'll read this again, but yeah. Basically gonna take a while. Okay. And you guys. 下班了，下次看什么时候再播吧。感觉他每天就是一天是大概2个小时嘛。I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.